And
I give it a last name.
I
cannot remember his last name.
Damiris, I think.
And
Damus.
I
can't remember it now either.
Who did we drag
Who
with
did
us?
you drag into the fucking dungeon with you? That would be Apple Cider.
What am I doing here?
She is terrified out of her mind. Hey everybody, welcome to the Wiley Verse, where on Sundays we terrify druids by dragging them into far realm dungeons.
Yeah.
We shop NPCs back at base. We're like, who wants to come with us? They all stand frightened against the wall. Like,
no tactical considerations behind it. It's
We
just,
did because the original plan was just to go straight to
yeah.
the forest to go see the dragon.
right.
we definitely have audio.
Good.
Yeah. Now it's like selecting orphans for labor, but they know it.
Hey, they're all knights too.
Which is legal in Arkansas now.
Oh, yeah.
Or is it Michigan? Is it Arkansas or Michigan? Maybe
I thought it was Alabama that did that.
Maybe it is. And I know in Arkansas they're working it back too. I think it's 16 now. But so I think it was it Alabama is that where Tyson got in trouble?
Who got in trouble?
Oh, so anyways, this is a new thing. Legislature just passed recently, but a couple months ago, maybe 8 or 9 months ago, a couple of meatpacking plants got in trouble for having underage labor.
That was Alabama.
That was Alabama. And
that was Arkansas.
So it's Arkansas too then, maybe. Whatever. I thought it was Arkansas. So anyway.
Maybe Georgia? Okay.
Whatever.
Tennessee.
They got busted. There was like video footage of it and everything. Like they weren't covering it up very well because it was, and they were basically like, that just happens all the time. That's why we're not covering it up. So they're like, this is an outrage. So the response was to lower the working age.
Yeah.
They were like, okay, we'll just make this not illegal anymore, so you don't have to keep covering it up. So now in middle school age kids, like I think 12 and 13 is the age for packing. You could already get a driver's license in Arkansas for motorcycles at 14 because you have to work on a farm, or it's just your parents live on a farm and it's 200 acres, and like you got to get from here to there. So like you can drive a motorcycle when you're like freshman in high school. But now it's like they're like, oh, now kids can work. You know, they can help their families. They're like, no, now kids will work. Like it has nothing to do with can. They can't vote, and now they're being taxed. Like, this is the whole reason that we went to war with the British. Like, taxation without representation. Now these kids are not represented.
What?
I know, whatever. Let's
I had some
teach at the elementary level.
Yeah. I had some new insight on that whole deal.
That's a good bailout.
Yeah. I teach at the elementary level.
I can oversimplify things for the sake of argument. Like, it's okay, guys. Anyway, now that child labor laws have been discussed.
All right, welcome to the Wileyverse, where on Sundays we talk politics and conservatism and liberalism and
what is the stance of child labor in the Forgotten Realms?
It's frowned upon, but
I believe it falls under evil alignment.
There is the family labor laws. Like if you have a family business, the kids can carry buckets around.
Right. Gotcha.
There's that law too.
There is. Yeah, it is.
I was gonna say there's very little child interaction in the Wileyverse, which is probably a good thing.
Yeah.
He just doesn't want to do a child's voice.
I don't want to deal with kids.
I don't want to deal with kids either.
I deal with
That's why I'm not there.
Hi kids, see you in a couple weeks.
I used to go into like the Philly Finest. It was the one by Bookman's, I think.
No, it's the only one.
It was the one up by Pantano. But this was years and years and years ago. And there was like a 9-year-old working there. And I'm like, how?
Mm-hmm.
And it was all because it was a family-owned restaurant. So he was just there because it's the family. And he's, well, I might as well do something. Like, learn how to do the register. Or do shit. Like,
Badar's owners were like that. Their kids have to be just a couple of years younger than me, but they were always running around too, like 10, 12 years old.
Yeah, I had a friend that I went to middle school and high school with. The whole time they're working at their family's restaurant. I think Golden House was it. Anyway, let's dox all our people we know.
Let's give everyone the tour of Tucson.
Yeah,
I felt bad. I had a friend of a friend that worked at Badar, like very briefly. I don't know how he made it that long, but he was like, we went there to eat, and I was like, I fucking love it here. He's like, I hate this place. And I was like, what's wrong? You don't like working here? He's like, no. He's like, money's okay, but he's like, all the front of this. He's like, I don't know why they hired me. He's like, the front of the staff, front of the house staff, all speak Mandarin. Like none of them speak English. They do, but they all speak Chinese to each other. Speak Mandarin. He's like, all the cooks speak Spanish to each other. As he was speak a word to me, and he was gay, so he's like, they just fucking pick on me. He's like, all day. Like, he's like, I've learned the F word, faggot, in like every, like in 2 different dialects and in Mandarin and all this stuff. He's like, it's terrible.
The son of or the son-in-law of was white. It was always very stark going in there, and you see that entire Asian family in this one tall blonde dude.
Casa Molina was that way, where the daughter inherited it, but her husband was really the guy that was like, oh, this is great. Like, he wanted to get into the business and run it, so he was very visible there, but he was like bone white ginger. It was like, he's like 5'6", like this little tiny bone white dude. He like owns this like very successful Tucson Mexican restaurant. It was super weird.
All right, welcome to the Wily Verse. Well, on Sunday, we ostensibly play Dungeons & Dragons in the 5th edition, set in the Forgotten Realms universe, our Forgotten Realms universe, which has several campaigns of lore and other stuff behind it. But it's familiar to everyone who knows the Forgotten Realms. We are back after quite a few weeks of summer vacation and other such concerns. So we got a recap of what the hell's going on. You guys are the Knights of Bahamut.
What?
Oh
What?
shit, wrong character.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Did you have your orc bard?
Yeah. Right. No, Old Moon's dead, isn't he?
I'm a fire genasi
He's just dead to
dancing
you guys.
bard. Yeah.
That dancing bard is so cool.
It was wild because I was just thinking, because I was watching this like D&D show, and they had a character who was a fire genasi who just used his fists. He was a fighter, but like, when I saw that, I'm like, oh, I could do that thing. Yeah. Anyway, looks cool.
So you all are all the Knights of Bahamut in the Neverwinter chapter, which is newly founded, and it is under the auspices of Sable Vinatha, a tiefling noblewoman.
Oh, Lady Sable!
Yep. Tiefling noblewoman who has taken up the mantle of the Knights of Bahamut, at least its curator here in Neverwinter. From there, primarily, you have been kind of concerning yourself with retrieving a dragon's hoard, a silver dragon's hoard, named
Sylvan Ghosta.
Oh,
Ardra
no,
Ghosta.
mine. I only know.
Casrella.
Casrella.
Yes. So Casrella's hoard, which has been ransacked by the Cult of the Dragon and its population murdered and turned into undead slaves.
Can we get some
Before I should have just
What?
listened to
What?
the fucking playlist for Ecan before starting, and it all would have come rushing back to me.
Yep. And
Yep, I could have done that.
That's what I should have done.
so two of the objects have been located. One of them has been retrieved. So one of the character over here, Ecan's former
Mistress?
horde mates, I guess what
Yeah.
you call it, was turned into a vampire and was using one of the relics. The other relic was being used by a necromancer of the dragon cult, and it was raising undead armies, going around some small hamlets and towns.
Yeah,
Did we
the
solve
hand.
Did we stop that, or is that what we're working
You
on?
ran him back up into the Ice Spire Mountains.
That's right. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
It's the layer of Cryovane.
That's right.
You ran him back up there, and a war effort is being put together at Tribor, with forces from the local areas to watch the peaks and Ice Spire hold. Watch Ice Spire hold and make sure that, not make sure, watch for when the Dragon Cult makes its move. The Dragon Cult, which you are concerned with, is an offshoot that is going back to its original necromancer days of the Dragon Cult, called the...
Wait. I know this one. Because I had to talk about it. I just have to figure out where in the notes.
Probably not the Brotherhood of Champions.
Something.
You mean no? You said no before you even said the
Oh,
word.
sorry. Dawn.
It was not it.
It was like the Dawn or the.
You're talking about the Dark Triumph?
Yeah, there you go. Dark Triumph.
The Dark Triumph.
Dang, give this guy some inspiration for having double note successes.
So,
It can be done.
the Dark Triumph.
I wrote day one on this side of the pages, and then day day 3 on the same pages, and then day 2 and day 4 on the opposites.
Well, that's a silly way of taking notes.
And then I put all of the notes from the other game in here, so that they're just gone. Fuck them, they're dead to me.
So after some escapades, tracking down these undead, running them back up their mountain, and getting everything set up, it now seems that they are needing to deal with this dark triumph, this old-school necromantic dragon cult. And in pursuit of that, they have decided to go visit a blue dragon living in the mountains to the north of Neverwinter, who has a history of hating the dragon cult. And so the thought being that she may have information on the current dragon cult or have had some type of contact with them. And to facilitate that, Ekan was told that he should bring a present because blue dragons are very vain. And you guys heard about a gold dragon that used to live in Neverwinter back when it was a kingdom of the elves.
Oh, Palinordisk. Palinordisk?
Palinordisk?
Palinordisk, yeah.
Something like that. And that it enjoyed tea and drinking tea out of these tiny dragon-sized meant for a talon to go into cups.
Yeah.
And so they went down into the deeps of the Neverneath, basically, through the Blue Lake District's catacombs, being guided by your loyal ghouls.
Yeah, helping hand. Yeah.
Oh shit, did we feed sleaze before we left?
Oh, no. And there you found yourself in this grand marble-walled chambers.
Yeah.
But something is wrong with those chambers, as you found that they kept repeating themselves and seeming to not go anywhere, and nothing was as it seems, with mirror walls and all kinds of weird stuff going on.
Right.
At the end of that, you discovered that one passageway that was out of this trap you had found yourself in that was collapsed wasn't actually collapsed. It was a entity of the far realms that was illusioning itself to look like a cave-in, and it whipped its tentacles out at you and tried to devour you, but you threw a flaming sword at it. And crit it.
Yeah.
You may not remember that. It was pretty late in the evening.
Yeah, of course, that sounds like me.
So that is the short of it, as short as I can make it at least. Over here we got Robert playing Tazaros.
Tazaros, yes.
Dardendron.
Yeah, Clan Dardendrian. He is Emerald Dragonborn, a level 4 paladin, just the goodest boy. Lowest status intelligence.
Wait, you are a paladin?
Yeah.
He wants to be just the golden retriever paladin.
Yeah,
Like,
he really
wants
does.
to be
Yeah.
the quintessential good guy.
Yeah.
He's trying so hard to live up to his brother's shadow.
Yeah. Could use some self-reflection, I think. But he's very into the appeasement of his betters and his family, his clan, really.
And over here we have Galen, Ekan the Small.
Again, is a Cobalt Warlock with a Celestial patron. But is also loyal to many things, including Kazrella, who's got a hoard that was stolen and he's trying to recover, and to the Knights of Bahamut.
He will follow anyone if it will get him what he wants.
Yeah.
And all he wants is a simple life inside the horde. And over here we got Will Arnett playing.
When you make a name that you don't,
You've made a terrible mistake.
I know, right? So, Luke, bro, the guy for
I love Luke, bro.
Oh my god,
I'm
the Dragon War campaign.
I was so tired of you guys making all of the NPC names funny, so I'm like, here's Luke, bro. Just a total meathead fallen paladin.
And we loved him dead, like we killed him to death, didn't we? No, he ended up coming and helping us out. That's right. Yeah.
You picked up the thing and shattered
That's
his
right.
axe.
We changed his mind.
And he took
That's
a Red Wizard of Thay with him.
That's right.
But anyway.
Anyway,
This is Mitch playing
I'm Arnett
Arnett.
Damus. I'm an astral elf rogue whose girlfriend left him, and like he left home, and now he's just like lonely and stuff. What did you call it? Email?
The
emo elf. But yeah, no, I'm just looking for fellowship. I'd been in the Ageless Times, and my mate had been there much longer, so she decided to crystallize and be gone. And I was like, well, hey, thought the last 700 years meant something, so now I'm going to look for something else that means something.
And you've also been tasked by a solar dragon.
I also have a job.
Tasked by a solar dragon to find out what happened to Bahamut. Why it's not talking to...
Yeah, we lost contact with the earthly dragons. So Frastlini has tasked my Ka. And so they sent me and somebody else, and he is in Baldur's Gate. Yes.
Zaidu is your partner. He's in Baldur's Gate.
There's a name I don't have to look up. There we go.
All right, and I am Wiley. I am the DM, so I play everybody else, which includes Apple Cider, a satyr druid that this party has drug into the Neverneath.
I forgot she's a satyr. That's funny. This little hose clip-clopping on the dungeon floor.
There's a lot of ladders here. You're like, yeah, sorry.
Oh, poor Apple Cider.
It's not ADA compliant.
All
I
right,
guess
so
here it would be AD&D compliant.
AD&D compliant.
Yeah.
What is the...
Oh, gosh. Not sponsored by the Bucket Pasta.
Spaghetti by the
God,
bucket.
this nap has been brought to you by... That is some heavy spaghetti in my tummy.
You know, we've joked about it before. We did it anyway, but in retrospect, it is an odd thing to eat before a game.
Oh, yeah.
Like, eat a plate of spaghetti and be like, okay, let's focus.
Your AD&D, whatever it was you just
Oh,
said,
yeah.
reminds me of the website that I used for the interactive map of Faerun. It's AID D&D, so AID D&D, AID D&D, like, but it sounds like AD&D.
Right, yeah.
That's like all of the stuff that I joined for science instruction for Arizona. Because the Z is in there, ASZ, or, you know, AZS stuff. Arizona Science, AZ says. So everything is ASS. It's like ASTA.
Did you have a CUM acronym in there?
Oh my god, that's the cumulative folder. All of TUSC uses a cumulative folder, and we acronym everything. So this one, instead of making it the CF or something like that, we just call it the CUM. CUM. And we like write it on the folders, and we write it on the fucking the file fold, like the filing cabinet.
You have a student teacher. Hey, sonny, can you give me my cum folder? Thank you.
Yeah, I thought it was a joke because I found out about it when I was doing my student teaching. They were like, "Yeah, it's in the cum folder," and I'm like, "Okay, like, is that what we're gonna call it?"
Am I being hazed? What's going on?
Yeah, right.
All right.
Yeah. Speaking of cum folders, let's get back into.
Wow.
So you guys are in the
Wonderful
Neverneath
dicks.
in this marble-walled chambers that is definitely distinctly different from the catacombs you came from under Blue Lake. You had got caught in this tesseract.
Yeah.
You know, keeps moving back in on itself, and you could go through a mirror and come out in the middle, and eventually you have broken free of that by going down a hallway and fighting this big phantasmal beast that was blocking the path, and it is dissolved in front of you after you have thrown your flaming sword.
How was it flaming?
You crit with a divine smite.
Oh, divine flame.
Is this where we were?
That is where you were, and you went. So go back to that.
Well, I just wanted to know so I could find my map.
Yep.
Not my map, my notes.
So you know how the thing you have scratched out on the left, because you're like, oh, is that also that? That's where the cave-in is.
Yeah. Oh,
And
that's right.
So you went. So you kept going towards the curve and going in, and it kept coming back to itself. But you went to the left, and there was a cave-in, and the cave-in was actually a phantasmal beast.
Well, this note says duck rat.
Duck rat?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's Elvish for banana.
But yeah, I mean, probably.
Hey. What, him too? He hasn't said a word.
And that's also praiseworthy. He hasn't talked about cum or child labor or any shit like that. So
Hey, those were tied
This is
together.
a show.
This is the show.
this is the show.
Welcome to the Wileyers.
Yeah. If people were here, they'd know what they were getting into. So you're in this hallway. You guys have expended some stuff. You've gotten some damage. I don't know if it's still on your sheets, but
Yes. Well, I'm at full health, but I'm missing a lot of slots.
yeah.
I haven't touched this, but let's look at it.
I don't think you're missing anything. When I looked at your sheet
No, I'm
earlier,
good, yeah.
you're not missing any of your psychic dice or anything like that.
Yeah, we should take a short rest.
And I think that is what you did decide to do. So you are.
You just found a ghost dimension. We can take a breather.
Oh, and we are using some playtest rules. There's not many to go over, but like your spiked spells are now reactions.
Oh, right.
So like Thunderous Smite, you can use after you hit. You don't have to cast it beforehand.
Okay.
And let's see what else.
There was the
You have
weapon
the
stuff.
weapon masteries. You
Yeah.
have all of your weapon masteries.
That's right, because I'm using like a bastard sword as a versatile in one hand with my shield.
Yep. And there's something I was gonna do for you. The new rogue stuff.
Its cunning action is in 5th level.
No, cunning action is still low. You're talking about the different attack types.
Disarm and
Cutting.
yeah.
He's
It's not
looking at his
cutting-
con
so-
folder.
Yeah, it's not cunning action.
It's not cutting action. Because cutting action is the dash, disengage, or hide.
God, what did you call it?
But that's at 5th
I
level.
cast Eldritch Blast.
Um,
Throw cantrips over there.
So I was trying to look
Cunning
at what were the
strikes.
Cunning strikes.
things adding to my. Hit.
Weapon masteries is it?
That's it. For
I
you,
forget anytime you hit it.
lay on hands is a bonus action.
What? That's big.
Yep.
Weapon masteries is the only thing that's written in here.
Yeah. They did make a distinction that's sneak attack does not have to be a part of an attack action anymore. It just has to be a part of a hit with a weapon that is finesse or light. It's not anything we'll ever come up with, but for example, if you do something on your turn that is not an attack action, but still uses
Results
your
in it.
weapon,
Oh, okay.
then you would still get your sneak attack.
Like sneak lockpick?
Like Arcane Tricksters could get a spell that you attack with your weapon, and it is a magical. You're casting a spell, so you're not using an attack action, but you're hitting with your weapon. And you technically couldn't sneak attack with that because
Gotcha.
you're not using an attack action, but that's been cleared. If you use your weapon, even if it's not a part of an attack action, you
Gotcha.
can sneak attack.
I thought you meant like stealth force lock.
No.
I was like, that's kind of cool still. You failed the lockpick. Cool. Sneaky break the lock.
So, yeah. There seems to be...
Wrap it in a pillow.
The weird thing about this place is it kind of has movie darkness. So you have your light and gives you better light, but you can kind of see down here as if like you were watching a movie where they're trying to show you people in the dark.
Oh, okay.
There's kind of a light.
So we
and
can just see
you
each
don't
other's
know what
eyes
it
just
is.
bright white.
No.
Oh, okay.
Not like night vision.
Oh.
It's like in video games when you're in a cave and you're like,
Yeah.
man, I wish it was brighter in here as you walk around through everything.
Yeah, that's right.
You see.
Or it says, oh yeah, because the beginning game is like, always adjust this until you can't see this thing. I'm like,
And
yeah,
you're like,
right.
fuck that.
Yeah.
that symbol's gonna be white on that thing.
I'll say I try not to do that until I'm fucking stuck, and then I'm like, whoop,
Yeah.
like, there it
I
is.
tell you,
you
in
fucking
some
assholes.
games like Destiny had a couple of places like this where like, okay, yeah, you need to jump to this little ledge up here.
Yeah,
and,
what
and
ledge?
people are like, what are you talking about? I don't even see what you're talking about. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, you need to change your gamma settings.
There's a game where you have like a glaive that was on the 360. I don't remember what it is, but you would like form this little thing out of your hand, Zenith style, and throw the glaive around. But It was pretty interesting. It was a sneak style game, but it was very heavily reliant on you following that. So like if you didn't turn it down, you're like, oh, okay, cool. You're just like walking around and following. Like I was like, why is this game so fucking easy? But if you do the gamma down, it's like you have to search to turn your light on and stuff, and like crawl around and people catch you and things. But if you turn the gamma up, you're like, oh, that's I got it.
Video games.
Good old James.
I'm so stoked about Baldur's Gate 3. I've seen a lot of hype on it.
Aren't you guys all still playing Diablo 4?
I am.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah. Well, I've had Jackson. Yeah, I haven't. I actually haven't logged in a bit, haven't I?
Are you playing Diablo 4?
Yeah.
You beat the campaign and
Yeah. Just chores after that.
Let's see.
ain't wrong. So yeah, you guys are sitting in this hallway, kind of set up a little camp, take a breather, bind some wounds, eat some tack packs.
Tac packs, that's right. We got that. Now that was the thing with like it was like bouillon discs from a little tea thing. Yes,
Yeah,
I remember now.
Your tin that fits the hard tack. You put the bouillon cube, you pour water,
Right.
clamp it, and put it on the fire.
It's like top ramen.
Tack ramen.
Tac ramen, yeah. Yeah, we're eating that stuff. Is anyone hurt? Is everyone okay?
We're fine.
I wasn't hurt at all.
You just said you were missing spell slots. So
Mhm.
you made us
You
take a
need
break.
to. Did what's her face die again?
Apple cider?
No,
I don't know.
Connie. Didn't she get shot or something?
can't remember.
I don't think I have anywhere to actually keep track of that.
Mm-hmm. Regardless, if she is gone, you summon her back.
Short rest.
Yeah, get your short rest.
Oh, shit. We were in a fight. I was just disoriented after a fight. Where did we come from? Where did we...
Yeah, where are we exactly? Like you said.
Behind you is that circular plate in the corner. So you can, the one that you got stuck in and it started to like quicksand you, quick cement.
Right.
That's
Quickstone.
behind you. Quickstone, that's what we called it. So it's like it's just a circular, because it was a corner piece of two hallways, and they had a circular plate on the ground, or a circular stone.
Oh, yeah, in that T section.
And yeah, so that's behind you, so you know which way is forward.
Right.
The hallway is now cleared, and it goes forward and into darkness, outside of your range of vision.
What do we talk about over this hour?
I'm summoning.
You're what? Summoning? Oh, okay, you're busy. He's busy. Apple cider, how are you? What do you think of this place? It's a little side detour than our original plans.
This is terrible.
Is it?
The fact that this is underneath the city we live in is terrifying.
I believe we're under the castle currently. Right? Is that where we're supposed to be?
I don't remember much from the
You're
last
our
session.
guy.
But, I gotta say, there was like a cruise and other stuff going on in between now and then.
So ask me where we are when we get to space.
Yeah.
Space.
Like, what are we currently right now doing? Like, where are we exactly?
We're looking for a present for a dragon.
Yeah, but where? Like, where did
So
we go?
you went in under the catacombs.
Oh, we went. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And skis and
That's right.
uh,
I even made a skis joke a few minutes ago. Sorry. So
and they led you here, and they say this is the weird place. This is the funny place. We don't go there.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you guys walked in, and it is towards the castle. So you went in through
Yes.
Blue Lake, which is like over here.
well, who's to say what's beneath the castle of? Yeah, I remember now. Sorry, that's not limit. Who's to say what's beneath the castle of an old vampire?
Well,
No. This is the castle Never, which is
We're under Castle Never.
yeah,
seems to
Maybe I
be.
don't know.
which is an old elven.
We started underneath the Sable House and
Yeah.
moved underground all the way to
Okay,
towards the
we moved
castle.
to Castle Never. Okay.
So,
Every story I've heard of Castle Never, it sounds like a story that could be true, or could be wildly false.
yes, and I'm not even entirely sure if we are under the castle. It feels like we've been under here for over a month.
It does seem like we've been here way longer than we have. Has it just been an hour? Has it just been an hour here?
Well,
Let's press on.
yes. Get your stretches in.
We
Start doing
figured this
stretches.
out, right? We're not still stuck in this.
Well,
Well,
you
we
don't
just
know where
cleared
you're
that
going.
way, so now we can go that way.
Yeah.
It seems to be different than what was before,
Okay.
but
But the supposedly treasure somewhere beneath Castle Never, the gigantic Castle Never, somewhere. Who knows how wide the underneath of the Neverneath goes, but there might be treasure here. A specific item we think might be down here. That could be anywhere down here. We're just gonna see if we can find it.
Gotcha.
Should be easy, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I found it. It was Eakin's idea. Let's go.
so you're marching forward.
Yeah.
What is the?
Oh, that's right. We killed like a wall mimic.
Yeah, it was like
That's right.
it
Big
looked like
boulder mimic.
it looked like the cave in, and it was just like a big mouth and tentacles came out of it and tried to pull you into it. It had you, and it had someone else, and it was pulling you guys towards it, and everyone else was trying to cut the tentacles, and you went.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Let's move on.
And as you move forward, so the walls are marble. And they've got kind of like gold running through them. That's like kind of like the marbling on it is white and gold with gold seams.
Pretty.
Oh, we should come back to that.
It's probably not real gold, but something that looks golden. What's the fake gold called?
Pyrite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Get the copper off the walls.
But it might be real gold.
Could be.
Though
Could be.
it's kind of withstand centuries and centuries, if not longer, being down here, and there's no dust or wear on it, so it might be pretty difficult
That's
to get
right.
out.
Yeah, it's like magically clean down here.
Yep. And now it seems magically
Delicious.
wet.
What?
So like the
I
walls,
must have just
you
magically
start to
cleaned.
notice as you're walking.
The magical cleaners have just been here.
Yeah, remember Labyrinth? The thing came through the goblin
Oh, the
labyrinth cleaner.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
just like it reminds me of the steamroller from Blood Bowl. So you first start, like your eyes, you think your eyes are playing tricks on you because the walls seem to move a little bit, and then like you realize that the walls are glistening and wet, and it looks like there's water running down them.
Detect magic.
Oh, are we in the belly of this thing that we just killed the face of?
Who knows? But if you touch the wall or go up and inspect it, it's not wet. It feels cool to the touch. It feels like that cold that feels wet, but it's there's no moisture on your hands.
Somebody went overboard with the wash.
There again, a long time ago we defined what detect magic does specifically. There is not an external magic effect happening here. It does not mean that this is natural. It just means that this isn't a spell effect or something that has been brought into this world and put on here.
Right. But now I know that.
Weird. La 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 la.
You see some pillars up ahead. So
I
the
attack.
hallway. Yeah. You see a gazebo. So as this hallway kind of like seems to widen out, and there's just two pillars, it's kind of indicating that this is going into or joining a new room or structure.
Seems we've broken out of the loop.
Oh, thank goodness. That was I can't believe we're gonna have to go back through that too. I don't even know. I just forced it. How'd you all get through?
Killed a creature.
Yeah.
No, there was that part where it was like.
Well, theoretically, we never went back down the hallway that we came in through, so that should still be open for all we know.
Right.
Unless we did something that we don't know.
Is anyone keeping notes on the directions we went?
For some reason, last session I did not take any notes, but I have tons of notes on anything before that. Yeah. It might have been something that just didn't save correctly because I had the thing that said session And then there's nothing under.
That's what I'm saying. Like this is
Somewhere is the.
this is almost the entirety of last session's notes.
Yeah.
We did
that
spend a
and
lot of
some-
time just fucking walking in circles.
Yeah.
As the trap was meant to do.
Yeah. I looked first very suspicious. Wait, no, you said there's like a weird. You said there's a movie dark in here, huh?
Yeah, so you can see it's still only like, you know, you're 60 feet of dark vision, even though you don't have it. It's like 60 feet you're kind of aware around you, and you can clearly see your friends. You also have your sword is lit up by his spell, so you have that going for you as well.
Yeah, I never relit it after the break. Give me that.
After the what? Oh, thank you. It looks so cool when it's glowing like this.
So now you can see for a little bit further, but it's
Yeah, it
still
only
pretty
sheds light up to
oppressively
10
dark.
feet.
Yeah.
It's bright. Yeah, it's like bright at 10 and dim for 30 more or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. But you can see in the dark.
You have the light. You have the light. I don't think Apple Cider has the light. Nope. So you two do not have the light.
That's weird. I always think we
You
said
have to
it was
share
like
the sword.
beast people.
I mean, they're goat people. Goats probably aren't known too much for their night
It's
vision.
true.
They are known for their creepy ass eyes.
Their creepy ass eyes and their creepy ass noises.
And their crazy ass libido. Aren't they famous for that?
Floats.
Did you just sexually harass Apple Cider in a dungeon right
No, but she might us, and we need to be aware of that risk.
Yeah, who's the HR contact?
Have you
for
not
Sable
heard of
House?
satyrs?
That
They're
would be-
notoriously horny. All the legends say so.
It's like that fanfic I see. So you have something to look at when you're talking to him.
Rodosthenes Tesso.
That's who we go to if he starts becoming inappropriate.
Right. That's the HR.
Lion's
Right,
Pride.
as you
right?
should if I ever.
Huh?
Who's Lion's Pride? That's the guy. That's
Lion's
in charge.
Pride is your.
Yeah, we have to go through the proper channels. We have to complain to
Maxim
Lion's
Lion's
Pride
Pride
first.
is
Yeah.
the facilitator for Cadre 10.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so if we have a
Should be
problem with him,
telling
we have
Cadre.
to talk.
I've been lifting with
Why
some
does it
good
sound like
busy
that when I
work
say
lately.
it? What is the name of Kineska's cadre?
Scarlet, wasn't
Is
it?
it Scarlet or is it Crimson?
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it's Scarlet.
yeah, Cadre Scarlet.
Okay.
The Scarlet Cadre. Kineska with rust.
Alright. So yeah, you do have your message ring and your facilitator.
You're gonna call
Maxim
HR right
Lion's
now.
Pride. You can use that once a day.
Once a day. Alright, well.
Make sure that you normally use it for like end of day reports, but it's also there for emergencies.
We need an evac out of the Neverneath stat. Where? I thought you guys were going to the mountains. What the fuck?
Sleaze where we are.
What the fuck is sleaze?
So is it sleaze or skis?
It's skis.
Skis.
Skis and cuz.
Yeah, but
No,
I
it
haven't.
is sleaze. You're right.
But
Sleaze and
I
cuz.
imagine a lot of the people in the saving house aren't aware of that.
Well, no, totally.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we just need to keep saying, yeah, we need to keep telling everybody, like, hey, we're just ask Sleaze. Who the fuck is Sleaze?
The cook knows.
Just make him a regular name to the point where everyone's like, I swear there's somebody here that name's Sleaze. Like, I've never met the guy.
They keep thinking we're talking about apple cider.
She's like, God,
Can't get her off your mind, huh?
she's like, what a fucked up nickname they have for me.
Wow.
Have you seen Sleaze? Nah. She's like, I'm right here. Jesus.
Oh, there you are. Oh, man.
So it looks like there are two pillars, and the hallway is opening up ahead of you. This place is vaunted. Like, this is like 40 feet across, 60 foot tall.
Right.
hallway.
We'll look at the tiles between the pillars before we cross. Look for any suns or moons or any magic bullshit.
So you can forget about them and step on it anyway?
Yeah, but I might as well start strong.
All right. So you're moving up to the two pillars to investigate the areas beneath them, and you start to see more pillars throughout, like ahead. But also, you see shapes, and you can hear shuffling and murmuring. There are people in this chamber.
Oh, it's not like triangles and squares.
I mean,
Abstract
they can be.
Yeah, there might be mojons.
Shapes.
Yeah. I thought the same thing too. I started thinking of like Lucky Charms and shit.
And rainbow
Yeah.
stars.
So Taylor's got me some Lucky Charms, and I was like, I don't recognize a bunch of these charms anymore. Like, how are you even supposed to know what these are? And I swear to God,
On the box.
on the fucking box, I
Uh-huh.
turned it around the back, and it was like all
Here's
of
what
them.
they are.
And I was like, man, like Lucky Charms, like the one box that hasn't changed in like 30 years, no matter how much different that marshmallows are.
No, they had a boom where they were adding one like every 2
Well, I
years.
get that, but the back always tells you what it is. It's like this weird, like you're eating a dictionary every time. It's like, I'm going to read the same stupid story about the horseshoes. Sorry.
I remember
We'll
when
play
they
with-
added horseshoes. Purple horseshoes.
I remember when they added
They didn't have when I was a kid.
the green fruity pebble. I remember that. It was like, oh, I was so excited because lime is my favorite. I swear they could change. I could taste the
That was a
difference.
really good tricks. Was the lime one?
Yeah,
They're the same flavor, aren't they?
Right, like
pretty much.
Yeah.
it's just all the same flavor. It just they
I-
color it, and it's like
I
They're-
argue the Fruit
they
Loops
seem-
was a little different.
yeah, they have to be
Well,
different.
I think Trix, I think, is also one of those cereals. I might be wrong about this. Don't quote me on this one. It might be one of the ones that's olfactory. Like
Yeah.
there's almost no flavor to it. It's a smelling cereal, basically. Like you open it, and you're like, fruit, and you put it in, and you're like, and you're eating it.
Sugar.
But like dogs might also like it, like because it's like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
kind of
fucking
this-
will. It's sugar.
the same way they like dog food. Like it's all smell. Like there's no like when you eat shitty dog treats.
I
and
did.
shit,
I pointed that
I
earlier.
know,
That's
when
pretty
you
good.
said it when you were saying something else, but whatever.
You see that?
Everyone's impressed with your shirt, Viley.
I know we're all into it. I'm like, look at these, look at that.
Anyway, so what? I'm sorry. What
There
marshmallow
are
shapes
pillars.
do we see?
These people,
They're people shaped for the most part.
marshmallow.
They
People.
it looks like the closest one you can see is kind of next to a pillar, and it's moving. Like looks like it's kind of like just idly moving. But you can't really like you see a head, you see shoulders, and that's about all you can get. It's probably
Right.
wearing robes or a cloak or something.
Well,
Does it seem
We're-
corporeal, or do we see
It
through it?
seems corporal.
we're just staying in the front of this chamber, glowing with magic light and all kinds of crazy shit.
Because I was gonna say, like, usually I'm sneaking around, but are you just standing in the entrance?
Yeah, well,
He
that's-
can't sneak. He's
I
in-
know. He's like waving a sword. What's in there?
What are you wearing now? Half plate or just a breastplate?
I think I'm.
Chainmail. You're wearing chainmail.
No.
Well, if-
am I? Let me see.
He's right though. If people have kind of already would be able to see us coming through this light source, I'll send out the dancing lights to kind of see what we're looking at here.
Splint mail.
Splint. So as the dancing lights form and start to spread out in front of you, this room is just vast and endlessly columned. There are these pillars, these columns that just go for as far as you can see, which is, admittedly not
120
that
feet.
far, but you can just see through the darkness, the shapes and all this. And they just go off in every direction. They're just whole.
Oh my god,
So-
we stepped in a fucking care.
And
Don't say that word.
yeah.
God.
The problem is that when you look in any one direction, it seems fine.
Fine.
Fine, right? Like the pillars or whatever.
Uh
But out of the corner of your eyes, the pillars don't seem to be straight.
huh. I keep.
Like
look.
people like
I get dizzy for a second. Oh, what's going on in here?
so everything's just almost like the room is curving in places you're not looking.
From one magical room to another. Do you have some sort of directions map or something that will lead us to this so we don't just meander through
Let's just keep going.
the temple?
Hi.
Oh, God.
Okay, I guess.
Like the rogue's antithesis.
So this shape kind of moves from behind where your pillars were. It just kind of like you're in the main, what you would consider, because the hallway's behind you, the main hallway of pillars, colonnade. This shape is like, it moves a little bit oddly. Like it didn't look like it walked over there.
Mm.
And again, it has, you can see the head, but like the head doesn't have like a neck. It's kind of like this. You can see where shoulders are, and then as it goes down, it widens out. So again,
Uh-huh.
robes or a cloak, something with a hood.
Did it respond to Ekan
But
shout?
yeah, he shouted, and this thing almost immediately, and it seems like it's carrying like a staff or a scepter. And again, you're just getting like it's gray, like it's just shadowed. It's a silhouette, and it starts to make its way towards you. It just doesn't move
Push you forward.
right. Like you know how hips should go and legs and how the gait of the step, and this thing isn't moving like that.
What do they look like in my periphery?
It looks like a person. Like if you look at it in your periphery, you just that's just a person.
But the dancing lights don't illuminate any kind of feature on its face or texture on it or anything.
As it's further than your dancing lights are, but it's walking right past them. And as it gets close, you can see that it's a hood and it's wearing this robe, this big wide robe that's coming down. You see a face quickly, but it's pretty far away, and it's just the blue light of the dancing lights. You can just see a face in there, or at least the impression of one. But the hood is pretty deep, and it strides forward, and it's got its hands. There's a hand kind of like grabbing a scepter as it walks up and says, "Welcome.
Oh shit!
What is it you seek?"
We are looking for a big teacup.
Chalice of dragons.
Dragon.
Welcome to the big
Yes.
teacup emporium.
Dragons.
Like, God damn it, be more specific.
Oh no shit! Where?
This way.
Oh, thank you. What's your name?
Dragon is here.
Okay.
This way.
Okay, got you.
Wait, we're going to see a dragon?
Yes.
This is not
Dragging
what we
your ass.
He said a dragon sword, and the thing responded almost
We need
immediately.
a dragon's
saying,
cup.
Yeah. He said, "We're looking for a dragon's treasure hoard." And it immediately responded, "Yes, we have a dragon here."
Let's go see the dragon.
What kind of dragon?
Dragon, this way.
It's the kind that are that way.
What color?
Are we,
It's
Let's-
just
come on.
a recording you can.
are we properly dressed to meet a dragon?
Apple cider's like shouldered up next to you, like, "But if one of these things tries to touch me, I am going to scream and turn into a bear."
Okay. We got the line to HR on my ring.
Explain what a bear is.
What did you guys call him?
Oh,
That's right.
Oh,
that's right. None of us knew what a bear was.
I think it was a Beppo.
Bippo.
Yep, that was a Bippo. Because you met one on the road. Just talking.
I give a comforting pat on Apple Cider's shoulder and kind of usher along with me and come on,
I
everybody.
secretly wish someone would comfort me, Pat. What are we doing here?
So as you're walking forward, he just kind of like comes in a step behind you as you guys are walking, and he's just there. Like you don't see him moving, but every time you look back, he's right there. And as you're passing all the colonnades, and looking, anytime you look in any direction from the middle of two columns, it's just an endless row of columns. Like any direction you're looking at that is between two columns, just and people, shapes are starting to move up and kind of like make a like a parade way for you. And there's a lot of people in here. There's like 70, 80 that you can see as you pass through.
Do they all look the same?
More or less, yeah.
Okay.
Just kind of
Okay.
formless in their robes. Some of them are twitching or hunched over oddly.
God.
I saw a carnival in the Fae once with a hall of mirrors that was slightly less terrifying than the hall we find ourselves in now.
Oh, how slightly, you say?
There is a grand archway entrance ahead of you. Like two colonnades come up, and then behind those last two colonnades are two dragons, like holding up the top here. Like the pillars are carved dragons.
Whoa.
Massive, arched up over this whole entryway kind of comes out from the wall, so it's like you're going into this big entry
Oh, Nick,
chamber.
what can you make of these dragons on these pillars there?
They're not astral, are they? Sorry, I made it solar. Yeah, I just made like a.
No,
I'm like,
they
let
are.
me explain the world.
They are not solar. They are gold.
They're not solar.
Oh,
Like that's pretty much all I know is the solar dragons. I don't know much about the earthly plane.
What color are solar dragons?
gold.
They
They kind of are.
They kind of are.
Like they're solar colored. You ever stared at the sun like that?
Unfortunately,
So
favorite
black.
sun is pink. And so
Painful, like colorful, painful. If we're here to take a teacup from a dragon's hoard, are we stealing it or trading for it?
it depends if they're still there, I suppose.
Well, we're not stealing from it.
Well, then what are we doing here?
Well, this dragon should be. I mean, we're talking about ancient history. The chances of this dragon should be. I mean, how long do dragons live for, really?
I think this dragon, like, if it's Palindrusk or whatever its name was,
Yes.
it left before Neverwinter even stopped being an elven community.
Ah, even better.
Well, we should still be cautious. Dragons hoards
Oh, yes.
more than dragons.
I think this one might try to stab me.
Which one? No.
Are you making your way in?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you're making your way in. This place is like slick floor, and again, everything kind of has a little bit of looks wet. But the sides aren't fooling you this time. They actually are curved up. So the sides kind of curve up of this massive chamber, and then they plateau out. And you can see up on this, like, whoosh, and then the plateaus are just cubbies, like a little alcoves and landings, all from front all the way to the back of this chamber that are filled with stuff. It looks like treasure. Unfortunately, a lot of it was like artwork or carpentry, furniture, things
So
like
this
that.
place is magically
which
clean,
is-
so there's some total pristine
They
shape.
are not doing good. They don't. They're not like
She
disintegrated,
didn't
gone.
pay the magical
right?
cleaning bill.
Yeah,
So,
she
like,
left.
they didn't clean
Yeah.
this apartment. They're like, that's not my job anymore.
Like the upholstery looks ruined. The wood looks just old and not really rotted through, but just not like you'd want it to support you anymore. Almost waterlogged in some of it. But you also see platters with goblets or serving utensils and things like that. All of them are just rusted or have tarnished, just almost a complete point of uselessness or taking all the value of it. And as you come in here, the air is kind of thick and a little bit heady.
Heady?
Heady.
Like someone smoking weed in here?
So I need everyone to make wisdom saving.
Oh, someone is smoking weed in here. Natural 1. Let's let the games begin.
Right? Like, good thing I got an inspiration. Oh, thank God.
No, I'm gonna save mine. I want to see where this goes.
One of us has to pull through. So.
Yeah, that was good. I think. Yeah.
I don't know what's happening over here.
You taking it? Taking it? Okay. What is
I'll
it?
get us, guys.
9.
9?
1.
21. What's
Who
that
are you
smell?
expecting to see here?
Palindrome.
Palindrome.
Yeah.
So you see a big gold dragon is in this like, alcove in the back. It almost looks like there's a cave entrance of marble in the back.
Oh shit,
and
she's
this
still here.
golden dragon is just lounging in front of it.
Who's still here?
You see Kazrella. Kazrella is sitting there.
So obviously that's the she I'm referring to.
You're
You
fucked,
see-
huh?
oh shit!
Wasn't Kazrella silver?
Blue or silver? Yes, she was silver.
Okay.
You see Kazrella.
Okay, so we're seeing different
He
things.
sees
Okay.
a gold dragon.
and we're
Palindrome.
trying to visit a blue dragon after we robbed this gold dragon
You see,
in our service to a
Frastany.
platinum dragon.
I see Frastany.
yep. And the thing is, though, that you can kind of like, there's how it's moving. It looks like an AI generated Frastany. There's something fucking wrong with
Her
this.
hands are
Like,
fucked
right, the hands are fucked up, the eyes are like separating and all this kind of stuff.
If you zoom in, the scales are also frastic.
And like when you look at it, it's fine. When you're looking straight at it, it just again everything you're not focusing on does not look right. But yeah,
Solar dragons look kind of
So
like that.
I've never seen Kazrella before.
you've seen paintings of her, so you know what she looks like.
Did she ever go into a humanoid form?
She does, but you have never seen that. You've never seen what her.
Everybody bow down.
Oh, yes.
Why? It's clearly an illusion of some sort.
Noble background. It makes
Yep.
sense to me. Yep, yeah. I bow.
What is it that you see?
What is
Oh.
apple cider doing?
Jinx?
What's apple cider?
She's also bowing. She's looking up at it like she sees a dragon.
Ah.
What is it that you all see?
It's Kazrella.
The dragon. Not Kazrella.
You've never seen Kazrella.
Lord, Lady Palinus.
Welcome.
Yes, and I see frosting.
What can I
It's not
get
frosting.
for you? The dragon says.
My dragon says it too?
We were hoping to.
Apple cider, what do you see?
This gold dragon?
Oh, it says a dragon for her.
Why do you keep? What do you mean? Did he not
I
see?
see something different than you.
Oh.
I see a vision of Frastany, but it's not
really
mine.
hard to concentrate
Uh-huh.
because of this going on in here. So you're having this conversation with him, and he's saying, "This isn't. I'm not seeing what you're seeing," and it's like a dream or ADHD.
Yeah.
You forget what he said, and you're still seeing.
You're talking over
How
me, and
interesting.
it's like perfect. I was like, this is...
Yeah. We seek.
Don't answer it. It's
Can't
an
be rude.
illusion. He
They're
sees
addressing us.
Cazzarella. You see
I
something
ignore.
different.
Yeah.
And I
He's
said
asking
we
a
seek.
question.
We seek. We're seeking. If any friends of the. Oh God, what's the blue dragon's name that we're after?
Sylvan Ghosta.
No.
Andragosta.
Andragosta, sorry.
Gifts for
How close is
Andragosta.
Sylvan, or is Frastany?
It's about 90 to 100 feet. Like it's pretty far back, and it's like, come closer. I cannot.
Oh, if it's beckoning me, then never mind. All right.
Oh, okay.
They start moving forward,
Um,
and you're speaking. You're talking about.
Yes, we seek an audience with Andragosta, and we hear that they
I'm
are
gonna
one
strike him.
Oh.
Are you saying anything to?
I was saying I wasn't moving forward, but he's talking, so.
Yeah.
And he won't stop, so I'm gonna give him a
Are you
glove.
saying anything to Caswell? Again,
What?
don't take too much into account of everyone else is talking. You're kind of in your own.
Oh.
You're not really paying attention to them.
No, I mean, yeah, if I was, and I would be pretty much, here you are. Like,
Yes,
stutter.
I am here. Come closer.
And I can't really so he's like saying something that's also out of my peripheral. So we're both talking at the same
And
time.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
all
to-
of you are talking.
And I'm
like,
trying
you-
to ignore
like,
Frastany.
That's just a voice somewhere else.
Yeah, but
Something
he
really-
just sees all of us
And
talking.
I see mine too.
And you're also having kind of the same effect, but you're not focused on the dragon. You're focused on him. So you're keeping yourself out of the loop, the sensory loop. But it's still pretty bad. It's concentration is hard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. So I'm gonna
You
do
start going
an
forward?
unarmed strike.
Well,
on-
explaining we were attacked and sorry we missed everything, but I'm trying to get it back. And so far I've got 3 gold and 1 robe.
I can help you get it back. Come closer.
You hit me?
I don't know.
So they're going
anything.
for it. Go.
Do I have to roll to strike?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna just. I have my unarmed strike on this is called a glove slap.
The gloved
but
slap.
I just want to give him a good bam.
Okay.
But not a slap with a glove.
Oh.
Glove slap.
All right.
I don't touch you with my fingers.
How much damage do you do?
1.
See if it breaks
It's not on-
concentration. It's like 10 or.
It's a 2.
Is it
Oh.
2?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because your strength is 1.
Yeah.
So
It's 2 strength or two bludgeoning damage. So
Well, you went full. You went full in, huh? Alright.
I
It
put the
hits
glove
you,
on. It's like a boxing glove.
it hits you, and it's like
For boxing?
you're being attacked in the presence of this dragon. Like, something's attacking you.
No, ambush! I
Something.
turn around with my
Recognize
sword and what?
me? It's me.
And I do I? Yeah,
There's something attacking you.
yeah. What do I see when I turn to address it?
A
Is
shade?
this a shade? I
Great. We tried this at level 2. I don't know if it's look like a level 4.
Well, there's someone in. Okay. Well, I'm in the audience of this dragon. Maybe I spoke out of turn. But no, I'm being accosted. But I don't know if I'm gonna grapple. Just like C's like, hey, stop that.
You reach in and pull out your inner Vedic.
This is terrible. Meanwhile,
I
he's
am
like
not
free.
good.
I know, no. I'm hearing me on the ground, like holding me down while I go, you can't go.
It's contested athletics.
Oh, crap.
I don't know if I'm good at athletics. Let's see.
The paladin probably a little better than me.
And I don't know why they took it away from the playtest, but they had it as an attack roll because grappling is an attack roll.
Oh.
When do you ever use grappling outside of initiative order? It's
Right.
obviously an attack.
Yeah.
But the community hated that for some reason and liked this
So,
athletics versus
Sure.
something bullshit.
I mean, it makes sense.
What am I rolling then?
Good question.
Not, but I rolled low, so might not matter.
Oh, you already rolled?
Yeah. It's a contested strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics check, and the target chooses the ability to use.
I'm the target.
Yeah, yours is a strength athletics versus his
Dexterity.
acrobatics or athletics.
Acrobatics.
Oh yeah, I've got a bad roll too. 11.
10.
Ah!
Silvery barbs.
Stop villain! Oh, silver barbs.
Oh, wow.
Alright, that's disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Let's see if
Watch
I
you
roll
roll
a low.
better.
I rolled a 5. We're even. I rolled a
Nice.
6.
Oh,
so
we're struggling.
tied.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Advantage to myself? Just kidding.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. So,
I mean, well, you can't give the advantage.
not right this,
immediately,
yeah.
But you're not.
But no, I'll
grappled.
take the
Yeah,
advantage.
you have the advantage. You're not
Alright.
grappled. So you're walking forward to.
Stop.
Stop.
It's a trick.
Stop accosting me, villain.
Don't
Make
you see
a
me?
perception roll at disadvantage, and also have
I'm trying to like headbutt
Tommy
you,
make
but I
a-
have to like I have a long neck, so I rear back a long way. You got plenty of time to.
I know. I'm trying to resist the urge to stab you because you're so big and like overpowering. You can't really fight back for real. Like
No.
he'll wake up if I just stab him a little bit.
Well,
Right,
my
I'm looking.
perception is 13. Did you say disadvantage?
Yes.
Don't worry, Great Dragon. I got this assassin.
Oh yeah, double
13.
11.
And then
Coming.
Don't worry, dragon. I got this.
She doesn't have disadvantage.
in fact she has advantage. Yep, she's got 22.
Okay. You feel something like she's grabbing your snout and like moving your head.
Grapple.
Yeah!
What? Now, Kami.
And she kind of like pries your head to stop looking at Ezrella for a second, and she's pointing over at the side since you've moved up and you're walking down the treasure like showcase. You look over and there's this like rack, like just a metal stand, and there's all these metal arms coming out from it. Like, have you ever seen those plant pot holders? They're just like a metal piece with little metal rings that you put the plant pots in. It's like that, but there are these cups, these long fluted, almost flower-like teacups with a curl at the bottom.
Yes, it's very nice, Kami.
It's like, what we're looking for.
Yes, but Casarella.
Touch nothing but the lamp.
She stings you.
Wow.
Just make your saving throw.
Against my own DC?
Against your own DC.
That is true. Yeah, because it comes off you, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hoisted by your own petard.
Don't call her a petard.
Whoa, we don't say that anymore.
Let's Good thing I have the HR ring.
We call it premedial.
Whoa.
We call it exceptional.
Oh, she misses.
I mean, it's not missing.
Oh.
You just
Right.
need to make your saving throw. So
Oh.
you failed.
What's the Constitution? Yeah, I fail.
Did you fail by more than 5?
Yes.
What is that?
Knocks you
What's
out.
that knocks you out, right? You're poisoned and down.
Sorry, I falls unconscious for the same duration.
Yep.
Someone's gonna get another short rest.
Hits the ground.
It's like Dayton getting poisoned over and over again.
That's
right.
Yeah. I'm like, what is this happening?
And I take 4 damage.
Perception disadvantage. Perception.
I like this trap.
I hope our next character's like it just as much.
Yeah.
What I can't wait for is when you finally get out of here. You're like, we own this place now, and we walk back in.
11.
So fun. We want to do it again.
18.
All right. You see him collapse, and Kami is sitting on top of him, like looking back at you. And
That's good. He's out of the picture for a second.
And you also see Apple Cider is walking towards the thing, the dragon, but also like notices him go down and kind of
Can ask
walks
Kami
over.
to help.
So
Oh, yeah.
Kami can speak to you, but can only give emotional impressions to others.
Yeah, but you can understand everything I say.
But yeah, I was going to say, she's worked with me before. She's listened to my psychic stuff before, but we don't need that.
She prefers to speak in Draconic.
Yeah, so, well, I don't speak Draconic. So, I'll free action do what he says, like basically tell Kami to get apple cider, basically, do the same thing. Do that to her, and I'll keep dealing with this. Yeah. So I want to get out of grapple.
Stop it,
obviously.
He's not.
Surrender.
You guys failed.
Oh, okay, so
You guys
Yeah.
tied, so you're not.
well, I want to get away from him a little bit.
We did like that clinch in boxing.
Mhm.
Apple
didn't-
Cider succeeds in her saving throw. And it's like, ow! Like, what are you trying to bite me for?
Look.
Stinger on the tail.
She says bite anyway.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about you without hurting you. I guess just hit him again.
No, that'll do it.
No, that didn't work. 'cause-
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hit the walking bag of hit points.
Right, yeah.
You got all day?
I'll do it. I mean, I've done it before.
Yeah, level 1.
So
Right, yeah, exactly. So,
I do
let's
want
see here.
to give a reminder from last session. You guys had some oddities with mental stuff, like,
Oh, that's normal.
right?
Speaking
Psychic stuff. Like when you kept going through that mirror wall, something could attach itself to you, and it did to him and to Apple Cider, and it took you guys attacking it psychically to get it off. I don't know if you remember that, like just some psychic entity
Oh, yeah.
attached to you.
Where was that shit?
That was when you went through the mirror wall.
Ah.
But-
Oh, yeah.
So you know that psychic attacks seem to be effective for the things that are happening in here.
All right, so get ready for a psychic blade in the face.
Who, me?
No, what do you think? Should I throw the psychic blade at that?
I rolled a natural 1, dude. I think
Right,
I think I'm catching a crook for my queen dragon.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it at the dragon. Because I don't think it's really a dragon.
I didn't even know I had a dragon queen.
Alright, so psychic blades.
All right, throw away.
Throw. First one. 20, dirty.
Oh.
No! I tried
Yeah,
to
like,
catch it.
It
Put
hits.
your face in front of it.
Yeah, I tried to intercept it.
Is it a sneak attack?
No.
Wait, don't I have?
It's 11
Protection?
damage. And then I get advantage on my next attack, right?
Hold on.
Yes. Do you have? You don't have the intercept ability. You have the +2 armor class, or do you have the intercept ability?
I might, because I think that's why, because I wanted to change the shield, I think, so I could get this.
Yeah, you.
Where would it be?
Once you got.
Fighting style, protection. Within a shield, a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet. Now, is it within 5 feet of me or them? When a
Yeah.
creature you can see attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet of me, you can use I could use my reaction and impose disadvantage on the attack roll. How far away is
The dragon is very far away, but
Oh,
you
okay.
are right next to him, so I'm going to let it happen.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Roll-
makes sense.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
like, shrink.
Yeah.
Roll another d20 for that dirty 20 to see if you actually hit.
You just kill him, and then you're just
17.
Lord of down here.
That's still
for- or you're just
So
there
you
nothing.
you move over in the way, and he throws, but the thing is that he's not throwing a real dagger. It's
Yeah.
more going where he wants it or thinking it to go than that. So you
fucking weird.
You
You just
you'll
realized
stop
I'm
his
not
hand.
good at throwing
Right.
like you thought.
You stop his hand, but the dagger still goes and just sails out.
It's all in the wrist, motherfucker.
Are you doing your second attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So you hit.
No, I only have one
It's a
reaction.
vexing weapon.
so I get
So
advantage
now
on
you
this
have
one.
advantage.
Yeah.
So
But I still had advantage anyway. I just had that doesn't matter. So for my silvery barbs,
well, you did have advantage, so
Yeah.
you could cancel that
it
disadvantage.
doesn't matter.
Got the
So,
dirty 20,
yeah,
whatever
so
it was.
I rolled 2 11s for that, so 18 to hit again,
That hits.
and then 6 damage that time, so 17 total if it's counting.
17.
I'm not your enemy.
You're attacking.
Make a wisdom saving throw. What's the...
Nice roll.
Just changing the weight inside
yeah,
of it.
that's
Yeah,
all
yeah.
good. Yeah, you do you, man. Sorry,
Seriously, you had to roll a 5.
sorry
Yeah.
we griefed you over it. It just made us laugh.
8.
I'm gonna do that for like Salt Bay.
8.
I'm
You're
just
unconscious.
That's good. It's good. You can't get hurt. We don't have to worry about you. You can't do anything wrong. Well, I mean, just a little bit.
Apple Cider starts to what? As you hit this thing, and you hit it, and it reacts, but the illusion doesn't react.
Mm-hmm.
You can see an undulation that for this dragon that shouldn't happen like that. You can see, its shoulder and chest move in a way that's weird, but you don't see that. You're fighting it.
Right. And I'm responding to you, but I'm just in a way that seems like I didn't hear a fucking thing you said. Or
How far away is it?
It's about 70 feet now.
Okay.
60 feet.
Right on. Okay.
So you guys
No,
move
it's-
forward for a little bit.
Yeah, it's okay. I was just making sure. All right.
I know that your throwing is only 60-foot range, but it's close enough and big enough that you can get it. All right. So you saw it attack. You can hear distress, but it's not like the dragon cried out or anything like that. You get the feeling that it got hurt without actually hearing or
I
seeing.
panic. This is my one ticket for this. Is the ticket to my quest. Is through the grace of this dragon.
It's not your dragon.
Whoa,
Oh, man.
whoa.
Yeah.
can't hear you. Yeah,
I'm
this
gonna
sucks.
psychic blast your face with my
Oh,
breath
shit.
weapon.
So I look like shapes to him. Does he look like that to me?
No.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you
So-
passed.
You
the
passed,
test.
That's
yeah.
right. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I'm just Jesus.
All
I
right,
don't
so
want to learn
terrifying.
French, Muffy.
Yeah.
saving throw. It's a saving throw, right?
4
It is. Yes. DC 13 with a dex save.
deck save.
Good
Not that
luck,
way.
fucker.
I'll try. 26.
Oh.
And you do none, right? Or do you half?
Half as much.
Oh, my backflip has not escaped the psychic damage.
And I think at level 4 it does. Oh, it's 5th level. You're in luck. 5, which is half of 10. So
Still
I mean, what did that be? 3 or 2?
3. Yeah, we usually round up for damage.
So you get blasted
Headache,
by
yeah.
this psychic emanation from him, and you jump out of the way. It gets you a little bit, but as you're looking through, you're kind of you jumped back. He's blasting. You can see the dragon through the psychic, and it's almost like a piece of glass just opens up into the real world, and you see this thing coming out of that cave mouth. Like it's not a cave mouth, but it's kind of stylized like one in marble. But it is not a dragon. It is kind of like a long, almost tentacle-shaped body with a big single eye on the front, and it has a bunch of tentacles coming off the side, and it's just kind of coiled up in the back of this place, and it almost seems like stuck in that cave. Like it can't go much further in here. It's just in and wrapped around, sitting at that.
Gross.
And you can start to see the tentacles are coming out now, like reaching out for you.
But it's hard to hear any of the sounds it's making over this blasting in your face.
Yeah. Is it the Taco Bell bell?
Reverse.
It's making me less hungry.
No mas, no
I'm
mas.
full.
I want to run for the mainland.
Get back in the box. Or in the bot, whatever.
Fuck the border, I'll never go back.
You feel something in your mouth. It's very sweet and
Call
good.
HR.
And you heal one hit point.
No, don't
and
call
wake
them.
up.
They're not gonna help you.
Oh, those restore or remove poison.
No, they do not. You're still poisoned, but you are no longer unconscious.
You're still poisoned, but
Poison, but he has something that can cure poison.
butt is like my favorite word
Yeah, something that
Sure,
can
lay on
cure him.
hands.
Does it?
Yeah, lay on hands.
at work.
Oh, that's right. I can spend
5
5
points to
yeah.
disease or poison. So you get up and you get to make a.
I do have restoration.
You do have restoration.
Well, that's it.
Make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
No. All metal. All the time.
All metal, all the time.
I was like, someone make a clue by that.
So 15.
You
said wisdom, right?
Yep.
Gazrella, anyway, that's what I was saying.
So as you're waking up, Apple Cider's over you, and she's like, we gotta get out of here. Is that the thing we're after? Because Kami seems really focused on it.
Yeah,
Once
I think
over.
it is.
We should grab that and go.
Kami. Grab it.
Wouldn't you be stealing it? Wouldn't you be stealing it from Kazra?
Do I see? Gazrella is still...
Casrella's still there, but you right now, you can see Apple Cider, and you can focus on her. So,
What about
so you're responding to what she's saying and all this kind of stuff. Are you going to look back at Casrella?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody's told me it's not Gazrella.
There's Casrella, and
Kami, put that back.
there's Casrella saying, "It's like your companions are holding you back.
Mm-hmm.
Join me."
They'd never do that. But you are Gazrella.
Jesus.
What are you doing?
I've got to keep attacking this flying spaghetti monster thing, so but I gotta get away from him. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step away from him, and then press.
Where? Oh, and also, like as you're like assessing the battlefield, making this decision, so you see him up ahead of you on the ground. He's looking up at the thing. Apple Cider is over top of him, like helping him up, and you see Kami is flying off to the side, and now you can see the teacups over there.
I got other stuff to worry about.
Right.
I can't just run off with the teacups,
So
but yeah,
you
okay,
teleport,
that's good.
And you're teleporting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go as close to the thing as I can get, as far away from him as I can be.
So he appears 10 feet in front of you.
Well, I have to say, I always imagined you with a more sing-songy voice.
And then I just have one action
Her
left,
voice becomes sing-song.
so I don't get my second attack, because my second attack's a bonus action, right?
She's singing.
Not if
Because I'm dual
you.
wielder, does it
Like
make
a Disney
it
Not
cartoon.
if you. So remember that your dagger has Mix and
Completely
Vex.
fantastic.
So you use Vex for the
idea
first
for this
attack
dragon
and
is to-
Mix on your second, and it becomes a free.
Okay, cool. So here we go. Oh, so I missed on the first one. Horror bubbly. Unless
You can spend,
I spent that earlier. Nothing. Yeah. Unless a
You want
9
mine?
hits. No, it's okay.
a 9 does not hit,
Yeah.
and that means you can't nick because you didn't hit.
Yeah, so that's that. I'm focused on like 3
I don't
things,
think.
and
Hold on. Maybe it means you can nick. Let me just read it.
I'm pretty sure like Vex gave me advantage on the next one. I think
When you
Nick.
make an extra attack of the light property, you can take part of the attack action instead of a bonus action. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I
You can
just
still
don't
do it.
get advantage on it.
You just don't get advantage
Yeah.
from the dice, which is how you would normally give yourself like sneak attack.
It's a 10 instead of a 9.
So.
I'm still seeing
like 10
10
total.
total.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm still seeing like it's kind of frastony, kind of noodles.
When you starlight step in here
Mm-hmm.
and you kind of like go something. It's not your normal experience. Like you just see the lights and the trans-dimensional pocket between here and there, almost Star Trek warp style. It is a dark, swirling place that seems like underwater, but also the astral plane all in one. Yeah, you did not have a good experience in your teleport. You
Do
would
I-
not recommend this. A 0 out of 10.
Do I recognize that? Has that happened before?
Make a Arcana.
So wait, I'm seeing him attack Ezreal.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like that fake commercial for the Herpes
sorry.
medicine where one of the side effects was
Arcana.
temporal.
5?
You have not experienced
Ow.
this before. It doesn't
My
hurt.
nipples
It's just
are hard.
not happy, and you come out and you just like can't concentrate for a second.
Which would be weird to like have psychic blades that I miss with. That'd probably be so frustrating. Like,
You can only blame yourself.
I know, right? You're like, I did that with my mind. Which I guess is true of all things you do.
What are you doing, Kami? Sting him.
Yeah, I'm too busy. Is that Kami got the thing?
Kami's
Thank
got
you.
the
I was
thing.
gonna yell that at her. didn't I?
Thought I said put those back.
And she's like now holding on to it by the little curly cue where
I
the
love
claw would go
Kami.
through. So it's hanging upside down underneath her as she's trying to carry
I
this
swear,
thing.
you're familiar with my partner. Like Kami has worked so well with me. Every time I've worked with her, I was like, I love this thing.
Now she's gonna sting you. Why did she do what I tell her?
Why indeed?
Bad dragon.
Inside.
not Bad Dragon. But we are available for sponsorship.
Oh my god, that'd be an amazing sponsorship.
Right?
I don't
Dungeons and
know.
Dragons brought to you by Bad Dragon. The
yeah.
Knights of Bahamut brought to you by.
God.
I'll be like, I painted this one this week.
Stop that. Alright? I'm telling you to stop.
He's very
And yelling
stern.
at Cam.
Yeah,
He's very stern to tell
I'm
you to
ignoring
stop.
it. It's not Kazrella.
He's disappeared.
He's disappeared.
And you can see him up there.
Well, you see
See that?
shapes
You
and
see-
stuff. Does
Do I
he
still see-
me? Well, I guess I don't.
Do I still see him?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's 30 feet that way.
As I'm looking around, I activate my messenger ring,
Mm-hmm.
and I say, she's under attack. Paladin Dusk is under attack. Please send whatever forces you can to the Neverneath. And I charge you with my sword.
You just called for backup from you. God. I love it.
Sir? Did you just say Palindrust?
Right away. That's only one way, so I
It's
can't.
not one way. You can respond.
No, I mean,
No,
I
it's like
can't say
walkie-talkie,
another thing.
though.
Oh, no, yeah. You
Yeah,
can't say
yeah.
another thing.
It's like walkie
Oh, they
talkie.
called
He has his
back,
hand on the
thank
button the whole
God.
So,
time.
yeah, so when you send a message, they can reply, but that's the end of it. It's your message and their reply. It's not like you can keep going.
And that's their reply. Did you say
Did you
Paladin?
say, sir? Did you say Palindrusk? Like,
That's what I
what's
said.
going
I
on
say
then?
meaninglessly,
Yeah,
uselessly
and
to the.
you
Yeah.
charge him.
Yeah. Now, does using the ring count as an action, or what?
Yes.
Okay. Then I move. So I'm in engagement with you with my sword, but I can't attack you.
Hold on real quick.
I'm engaged, so.
Congratulations.
Oh, thanks. She's a stone.
Yeah, you gotta get within. You gotta touch his base.
Oh yeah, that's right. So I'm 2 inches away from you.
Base to base
Roll.
to base action.
Yeah. Now it's.
I saw you trying really hard to get that joke.
No, I got it. I was trying to come up with something clever to say, but it didn't. He beat me with base to base to base. Face to
As
face.
you run by Apple Cider, she takes her quarterstaff and tries to put it through your legs.
Nice. Go.
Not great.
It's like shirts versus skins, but for some reason shirts are winning this time. Like, we can't hold
The
you guys
shirts
back.
are made of steel.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys are like,
14
we're
isn't hitting you,
protecting-
right?
No,
so,
no.
like you just, she puts it out there and you're just,
Just
ping!
break it. Yeah.
I love that, like, just 2 seconds of thought would make you realize that your dragons need no protection from me.
But it's just sitting
I
there
get
helping.
it, I get it, but
Yeah.
it's like, come on, help.
I need to get in their good favor so they'll
No,
give
I
me
know,
the
I
teacup.
know.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
attacking your guys' fucking your dudes. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna heal Kazrala.
Okay.
He's
Is
fucking,
it-
this
is it a
kobold's got
healing
this
word?
big old brown thing on the front of
Healing
its
light.
nose.
Feeling like.
I'll just do 1d6 though.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go grapple him because that's a bonus action. 6.
Hey.
As you cast the spell at it, it like ripples oddly over Casrella's skin.
Kazrala, you're so ripply.
Rolls my first psychic knife.
Yeah. Or it's one of those, unless it's like an undead thing,
Yeah,
and it
when
takes the healing damage.
It screams.
It's like, unfortunately, it's like far realm stuff. So
Yeah, yeah.
like Celestial isn't bad for it, but it's just
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
whatever. What do you want?
Grapple.
You're grappling.
Pulling him off.
Okay.
Stop attacking me. I don't want to hurt you.
Okay, athletics versus acrobatics.
Coming.
This is dex saving, or I have to do acrobatics? I
Acrobatics.
can't remember acrobatics, that's right.
Which-
17 plus nothing.
10
okay.
total.
So you leap onto his back. Now you have
Busy.
a small
This
kobold
is terrible.
attached to you.
Kami, get over here.
It's not Kazrella.
Dude, who is it? Looks like Kazrella. It seems
I
like
know.
Kazrella.
I'm just, you don't hear me though, do
Just
you? You just see
he's
triangles.
kinda like- You hear him, but it fades immediately.
Mm.
Dream state. Do you want
Talking
to just
like
bring
that.
it
You
back
have to
up
come
that
into work today.
his psychic attack did clarify things
your
for
old
you when you looked
job.
through it.
Mm.
You ever have those dreams?
But I don't have anything that's like
Oh, yeah.
psychic
I've
like
had
that other
dreams
than my
where
knives.
Safeway
Yeah,
called me
yeah,
in, and
you
in
have
my
your
dream I
knives.
was like,
That's
I
what I
haven't
was
worked there
throwing
for
at it.
You were
like a
throwing it at
decade.
it.
Oh, I guess I'll do my best.
Yeah, yeah, fine.
Gotcha. All right. Well, let's change it up then.
The worst is when
yeah, what do you
I
wanna
have a
do?
dream where I think I
Sorry,
missed a
I
class
kind of missed that.
for the
Oh,
entire
yeah.
semester.
I'm just gonna stab him.
This
so
one I can
this,
hit.
so blade comes out of my hand and I don't throw it. I just go stab, 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 stab.
That's just like,
I have a +3 to hit when I do it.
On your back.
no, that's strength.
Oh,
Look
that's
at
right.
Dex. There, you have one for Dex.
Yes. 21.
That
Yeah,
hits.
that's.
Does it? You take 7.
Make a.
Or sorry, yeah, it takes 7.
So its concentration is 10 or half the damage, right?
Whatever's higher.
Yeah. So
Psychic.
make a wisdom.
Damn, that just means if I had hit you earlier.
9.
9.
Ah.
You're like, this thing goes into your head, like this magic, this psychic knife's like, and like as it hits your head, it's almost like those old Dawn commercials where like they show the grease and the Dawn hits it and everything spreads out. Like, you just, and all the headiness and all the
That blue
illusion just
dot is your brain.
just separate for a moment. And when he pulls the knife out, it's like comes back, but you're like, and you can kind of now see the wrongness that it's a Kazrella suit that this thing is wearing.
Gross. What'd you do with Kazrella? Like an Edgar suit.
He's like, he must have stabbed a.
suit.
must have stabbed
Edgar
her
suit. Kazrella suit.
I'm really hoping it's not my turn.
Nope, it is.
Okay.
And then it's hers.
What's going on?
It's not Kazrella.
You jumped on his back.
Yeah, no, yeah.
But
I just
he's-
tried to think of
sorry.
like how I would like.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're Because you did actually jump on him before he just went,
7 damage
so.
isn't too bad with these knives, so I mean...
Yeah, but I mean, like, the way you, like, I wasn't sure how to RP
You
that.
have another attack.
Oh, a second attack. I'll throw it at him.
Yep, you don't have to throw it. He's right there.
Okay.
Hello.
So, do I get advantage because I stabbed him?
Yeah.
Alright.
Seize fiend.
Yeah, so 22 to hit,
That hits.
and he takes 9 psychic damage because he can take more.
How many?
Uh,
I'm resistant to psychic damage.
Yeah. What about this?
are, you
Yeah.
aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Well, make your wisdom
Of
saving
course.
throw.
Psychic
So 5 damage.
Yeah.
All right,
damage. I already
so
wasted my
10 or
silvery
higher.
barbs too, trying to get
Wisdom, not
everyone's
Constitution.
No wisdom. This is
sack.
Okay.
weird.
Yeah. 16, 17, 18, 19.
Yeah, you resist the safety.
Swords like coming down. The smite fire is starting. Oh.
No.
Oh.
You resist the cure.
Oh.
You have
shit.
kept your concentration.
Oh
on the
no!
illusion.
Oh wait! I'm used to high rolls being good.
Like I have to have something psychic to attack with my psychic blade.
Oh,
Some sort of
sheesh.
mind or
So-
thought process.
The last hope is that apple cider can do something.
Wake up! Should have just set you guys on fire.
I seem to be really susceptible to paralyzation. If you can do that.
I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, we've got somebody who can do that.
Her arms are full of what we came for.
Yeah, but she needs a tail.
I don't think she should bring the teacup back to the fray. If we break that thing, I will be fucking so mad at you guys. I quit. I need to go to Cadre Scarlet. You guys RP somebody else.
All right. Apple cider turns
Yeah,
into
you guys have to be Cadre Scarlet.
so apple cider turns into a big brown bear with horns,
No entangle. Okay.
and it charges you with the horns.
Shoot!
Wait, you could turn into a Beppo this whole time.
19 to hit.
That's my AC.
Bang!
So I just barely hit you with a 20.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
else? Jesus.
Oh god, how bad is it?
Yeah, what is
No,
yours?
I'm just kidding.
Oh. What is your AC?
Oh,
14.
okay.
Oh,
Never
okay. I
mind.
was like, damn.
11,
You're a sorcerer, right?
Well,
and you need to make a strength saving throw.
All right. Strength saving throw. 14.
You needed a 14, so you stay standing. Unfortunate.
I guess it was level 2 when we fought.
And I am using all of the new druid playtest rules for her.
Ah,
So
okay.
she can
Sweet.
talk,
Yeah.
she can use abjuration
I-
spells.
Talking as the animal makes so much fucking sense. Like, this is not a complaint at all, but like you holding us to that was like one of the biggest reasons I never like wanted to like shape change or anything like that. Like, you can't even fucking talk.
Right.
Like, how frustrating.
Alright. So she's like, wake up!
Yeah.
Hit you. You go staggering back and you just see this
Stagger.
bear.
Smack my tail on the ground to help keep balance.
Ooh, you're... okay.
Resistant to ramming too.
No, he's getting awfully close to that thing. Because he ran up to you, you guys were like 30 feet towards it, and she just hit him and you get knocked back a little bit. So you're getting dangerously close to this thing, but you're facing these guys, so...
Yeah, no, I'm protecting her from these
right,
guys. Yeah.
right.
how much? I mean, I wouldn't say natural light, but light that's not coming from the sword is there in this place?
None,
Turn
but
off the light.
it's also... Again, it's like movie darkness, so you can still see perfectly clearly in your 60 feet, even him. It's a weird, not light light.
We can even see him.
I mean, how could you miss?
It's just an idea that maybe if we...
Yeah. Unfortunately, because of the properties of this place, there is like no discernible light source, but you can see clearly out to 60 feet.
Is it my turn?
It is unfortunately your turn.
Okay, so I just got knocked back a bit by this bear charge. I see this great beast in front of me, and I have to. I point to you. And I say, "Your fight was with me, knave." And then that's going to be a divine. I'm going to use my bonus action to compel you into duel.
Is it saving throw, or is it just?
It is a wisdom saving throw of only 13.
All right, wisdom saving throw.
I'm street smart, damn it.
You are now compelled into this duel with this
Fine.
monster.
You want to fight? Let's fight.
Yes! And you! And I go and I'm going to use my Squire of Bahamut strike against this thing. Now that smite is a bonus action, I can't use my smite, but I can use Squire Bahamut.
Smite is a reaction.
Apple, get...
Oh,
In the
it
play
is?
test.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unfortunate. But you... Nope, you're fine.
Oh, I use my bonus action. Oh, and my reaction, and this doesn't take any action.
Nope.
Okay, so everything...
It is a spell,
Yeah.
technically now. So if you would have cast a spell, you couldn't have used smite. But nope, you used an ability, so yeah, you have your smite.
Okay, well, this is going to be an attack with advantage. Against our... Hey, Steve. I'm trying to murder my subordinates.
Again?
Yeah, I know, it's a problem. Someone got to call HR.
I'm just learning right
someone
now that
did.
I'm a civil.
Oh, it's me! Okay, so that's 11 plus... this is my plus 1 longsword, so that's 17 to hit?
Yeah, that hits.
That does hit. Okay.
Well, I thought you were attacking me.
Nope.
No,
Oh,
I compelled you
that's
to fight
Oh, that's
only
right.
me, and
That's
I'm slaying a big beast before I deal with you, because you hit me a lot less hard than this thing.
I'm trying to be soft. Not anymore. You compelled me.
All right, so this is going to be
I
2d8.
challenge you
This
to
is
a
gonna
duel.
be 4d8
I'm
damage.
gonna fight this other thing.
This will be 4d8 plus 4 damage. Oh, God. Well, that's a 1. So 10, 11, 19, 23 damage.
Alright. You get 3 damage through to her, through the temporary hit points of Bear.
Sick.
So, yeah, you cleave into this thing, and it roars out.
Wait, how does that work with druids now?
So now they get a layer of temporary hit points when they shift,
Oh,
and it's
okay.
only druids of the moon.
Oh.
So normal druids just have their hit points.
And it doesn't force them to go back to their normal form when you
No,
eat
they
through
go
it?
unconscious. Like, it's no longer like a meat shield.
Oh.
Yeah, so normal druids just have their own hit points when they shift. Druids of the moon gain a temporary hit point shield based on the creature that they come from. Either 5 times their level in hit points or the creature's hit points, whichever is lower. So for her, it was 20. It was her own.
So I kick this bear over, and I point my sword at you.
And she's conscious still.
Oh, I thought you said...
All of her temporary hit points.
Oh,
are gone,
okay, okay.
And you got 3 damage into her
Oh,
hit
I see,
points.
I see. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm ready this time.
yeah.
We shall see.
What's he doing?
What's who doing?
He's like in this weird arched,
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
showers on and
yeah, like a cat. Like
I think he's just
Cisco.
he's just
What are you
curious. So he
doing?
doesn't know what Eric's doing.
Well, he's not chewing up something, so...
Well, we haven't gotten in the kitchen yet.
Oh,
so.
yeah.
Don't chase it.
Cisco, come here.
He does look terrified.
He's like stalking up on my brother. In
He
the
just
bathroom.
said hi and
Yeah.
let Eric pet him. Oh,
Can I have
yeah, he must not have
Oh,
a
yeah, go
shower.
for it.
He's living with us, huh?
Jesus.
He's
Wow.
never heard
Wow.
showering.
What a weirdo. Can I get one of these?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you might as well
It is
grab
hot
the
as hell.
other one.
Yeah. What's going on? I'll be right back.
It's not you. It's just hot.
Like, is our cooler not working?
Nobody's is. We have like a brand new air conditioner and it's still struggling right now.
Ours is working great.
You
insist on keeping
it on
78 like the other one. Can we
Yeah,
get
I thought
this-
you
this?
turned it up 78.
No.
Can we
I
get
didn't
the other
turn it
one
up.
Oh, sorry.
too? It's okay.
It
Did
was.
Jackson turn it up?
Do you want the peach one? Can I have the orange one?
Yeah, I'll take the peach. I like
Alright,
the peach.
cool.
Also, it's been fine at 78.
Thank
If you want to save money.
It was 74, so I just turned it down to 71,
Yeah.
which is where I normally have it. I guess my brother turned it up. All right. Let's start with you. We're just gonna go down the line.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm compelled. Let's do this.
Oh, what about me?
What about you?
We're gonna go down the line.
You asked for it, you're gonna get it. Let's do it. Dex, right in his face. 26 probably hits you.
It does. Do lots of damage.
That's 9 damage. Now I get another one, an advantage. Oh, 14 probably doesn't hit you.
No.
No. Take that.
You need to get
9
your
damage?
sneak attack through.
I know. Well, I'm.
9
We're
psychic.
like fighting loudly.
So 5.
Well, there is the bear engaged with me too. That doesn't. Okay.
Oh wait, yeah.
Oh yeah, sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
How many d6 do I
2d6.
get? Add 5 to that.
So
14.
So 14 damage.
I thought you did 9. Yeah, 14 damage.
It's psychic damage.
Oh, okay.
So 5 plus 5 is 10.
Okay.
Make your concentration check. Wisdom saving throw.
Damage. Okay. Oh shit! I
Oh, that's
changed
not the
it. Okay,
tangerine.
I was at 22 and I
What is
just
it?
took
The strawberry
10.
apricot.
Oh, I like that one.
It's okay. Yeah, they're both okay.
All right.
This one's rich for me. Like I'm like, this is a little thick.
20.
You are fighting for the glory of
What's her face?
all dragonkind
Like
right now.
I'm like watching a silver lighted paladin like fight me to the camera. I'm like,
This is what our
pretty
enemies.
awesome.
Yeah.
Cool, level 4.
Well, I guess if we're trying to stop him, because this is...
Now you're in the
Bizarro
fight. Oh, we're
Casro.
fighting Rob. Let's do it.
Well, said it looked like Bizarro Casrella.
It does look like Bizarro Caswell.
I don't like Bizarro Casrella.
Nobody does.
Anyway,
I'm not sold on regular Casrella.
Shoot him.
Oh, I can't blame you.
What are you doing? Shooting.
Him. Eldritch Blast.
It's starting to feel like a corporate retreat now. All right, everyone beat up the boss.
So can't we just take off with
Are
this
you the
stuff?
boss?
She's fighting.
Apparently,
she's kind of like above
Everyone's
you.
like, ask me whenever we go to castle. Like they put me in charge of this cadre. I'm like, what? Why?
Tell
Yeah.
It's like that thing where you walk in with a clipboard. People are like, yeah, just, it's in the back. They don't know what you're doing. Like, they walk in, there's this big dragon board in the armor. They're like, he's obviously in charge. They're like, him, the guy with the wisdom 3?
He doesn't know math.
He can't read.
Well, this might help. Alright, I'm
Big
hexing him.
scratching fucking tells us it's kobold, but I read kobold.
You are hexed. What do you? Oh, yeah. What do you?
Hex- whatever.
Wisdom.
Yeah, if that's... Well, what's the one that he keeps passing?
Wisdom.
Wisdom?
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, we'll give
So we
you
hex your,
disadvantage.
hex your wisdom.
Hey, I needed that. There's not a lot to give around.
Me lose brain? Uh-oh.
Assuming a 17 doesn't hit.
does not.
Quite.
There we go. 21.
Futurama where they're like, and Fry has that brain amoeba.
I
I already
already
did.
Oh boy, can you do it?
So it's... Oh, 1d10. That's lame.
It's weird because we're not really trying
I want to do
kill
as much
you.
damage to as
Yeah,
much.
you
we
trying to
are
snap me out of
really.
it.
Except he is. He's like, I'm trying to do as much
But you
damage
gotta
as
stop me before I kill you and failing that.
But at the same time, it is weird to see how hard it is to hit you with this stuff now. Yeah. Because earlier I took on all 3 of you one at a time, and now it's like all 3 of us can't take you down.
Yeah.
19 damage, including 6 radiant, and yeah, you have disadvantage on your...
Sweet. Maybe he can take you down.
Well, I don't think I rolled anything because you dropped me to 0. Would you blast me with your rainbow power?
Yep.
Maybe the hex was a little too much.
Yeah, I had 12 hit points left, so
You
yeah.
dropped.
Yeah. So I'm like just about to take.
Ah!
Econ.
Uh,
Too much. Whoa, too much, buddy.
I only hit him
Pull
once.
it, pull
only
it
hit him
back.
once.
Pull it back.
you see, like he kind of like collapses down, hits the ground, and then you see his leg kind of kick up, and he starts being dragged towards the thing
Oh shit!
as its tentacle has reached out and.
No, Bizarro Casrella, that's our friend.
Maybe the body needs one more psychic attack.
I shoot it again.
All right. Well, that's her.
I only
Apple
hit you
cider
once.
doesn't get
I just
that
woke
shot.
up and I.
Yeah. Oh god, I killed him.
I didn't realize we had hurt you that bad already.
He had already been hurt from other stuff.
Oh.
Right.
Only level 4.
Sorry? No? You...
No, that bear rocked my shit. I only have
Oh,
40
nice.
HP. You chipped at me with a few times. The bear took like 12 or something out of me, and then he blasted me for 19 or whatever.
I guess bear deer goring is bad.
It didn't feel good.
Bear goat. Maybe that's what
She's going to cast
Duck
Entangle
rat
underneath him.
is.
So all these vines going to grow out of nothing on the ground and reach up and wrap around you, and it's like...
I don't like it. I'm
Maybe
unconscious.
next time lead with that.
Go.
He kind of nods.
Oh, it's funny because my brain, you were the object of the battle, not this monster. I'm like, finally. Oh wait, all right. So,
oh, he's down.
So, yeah,
Take him back.
double down the attacks on this. Let's throw some daggers at it. Yeah.
Throwing it at it as a whole, or are you going to throw it at the tentacles that are holding him?
I think I'm gonna attack it because I mean, if we start attacking it, it'll let him go. Hopefully, we'll find out. 26 to hit.
That is.
9 plus dirty 20.
Now you get your sneak attack with a d4.
Oh, the second one's a D4.
Right.
and it's
But you get your
attack.
dex.
My lady.
Did I get a sneak attack with the first attack too?
Hmm?
Did I get a sneak attack with the first attack too?
No.
Okay. 9 added to the... So 9 for the second one. So
And
8 and 18 altogether.
8. 9 and 9. Okay.
18 psychical damage.
It, wriggles uncomfortably. But it doesn't seem to let go, and other tentacles are starting to come forward. You know that if you go anywhere near him, you will also be in range of these other tentacles.
Well, if anyone's going to help... I'm not the one to help anybody let go. I can't let go of her.
What do you do?
It's for attacking Bizarro Kazrella.
You can attack Bizarro Kazrella or shoot her tentacle?
Well, first
In
I'll move
particular.
the hex, and then I'll shoot a tentacle.
Well, clearly wants you to hit the main body.
I know, and I don't want to do what it says.
It's
You
really
refer to
easy
the
to get him to do
GM
what I
as it
want
on
and
this
just
side
tell
of
him
the
to do
table.
something else.
I want to do what it says.
27.
That is.
Nice. 19.
Yeah. It lets go of them and you fall into the entangle and it...
This is the
Well, now I know it's not Kazrella because she doesn't have tentacles.
This is a really shitty way for a
You've
dragonborn
never
to
seen
die.
Oh, yeah.
I've
dragon.
seen paintings.
It's gonna be great. Like, well, the painting, she's always sitting on her tentacles. Like, you just didn't know. Like, she was just this wad of tentacles where her teeth would be.
The hell is that?
It's the death
Death
save.
save. Oh yeah.
Death
Secret
save.
Oh, that's what I
man.
was going to do.
Secret death save. Oh,
Oh, I forgot about secret death saves.
We're gonna heal him.
Yeah.
It's like let him suffer a little bit.
I mean, if I hadn't used my bonus action to move the hex, then I did use the bonus action for that.
And I might just attack you as soon as you healed me.
Right,
Back
like-
up.
He gets a saving throw when he gets up, but we've seen how good he's at those.
I only fail wisdom saving throws when it's a benefit for me to succeed.
Oh, did you see it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to help you.
Know.
I forgot that I was on these guys' team.
How could you be confused on that? It's very clear we're on the same team.
I'm not like on the side of the table over here. I kind of feel like I'm in charge.
You're fucking Sweden over there.
Yeah. It's weird that I have to share a camera, but whatever. No big deal. It's just Galen.
Yeah, eventually I'll get
You
another
mean it's weird
table.
that I have to share a camera.
Yeah,
Probably want a
for the people that have to share with me.
hexagon table.
Oh.
I would.
I can make it out of foam.
I know we don't, but I think the option for like the battle map table is cool. Like being able to because then we could roll digital dice for NPCs and stuff and do things.
Well, we can roll dice on the battle map.
Yeah,
it's metal dice and the glass circle.
well, there was 3 things we were supposed to do this summer, and then 10th edition dropped, and I was like, models. That's all I want to fucking do all summer.
These
That's
cool
all I
dice
do.
I have. They're made out of crushed spark plugs. It's crazy. Anyway.
Ceramic dice.
Ceramic dice.
Ninja rocks.
I still have that picture of that dude that wouldn't sell us his Ashwood dice. We scared that guy. We way outpriced him.
You took a picture of them?
Well, it's because I was like, hey, can we get a picture with it? Because I was like, even if we don't buy it, like, I just want to show other people. And he's like, yeah, let me know. Da, da, da. He's like, throw out a price. And I think he thought we were going to say like $100 so he could say no. And we were like, we'll be right back. And we like talked for a second. We were like, we have $350 on us. And we hadn't even like talked to like the wives or girlfriends or anything yet. And so we came back and we were like, $300 like max we could do. And the guy's like, let me think about it. Like, you could see it in his face. He's like, oh, and he just disappeared.
Oh man!
And I think what it was is we'd offered him like too much money. Like there was no way he could say no to that.
Yeah.
But he was going to get somebody to mug you.
No,
later.
I think it was more like he didn't want to part with the dice.
Yeah.
He couldn't in good
How do you say
conscience.
no?
Yeah, he couldn't say because he's a carny. Like I don't want to be rude, but like you're at the Renaissance Festival as your job. And we're like, hey, how'd you like $350 right now for that piece of wood? And he's like, oh, you know, like this conflict.
I can refuse. Run.
Also, when you first said that, I just got the impression that was like, oh, can I buy those dice? No, they're not for sale. And you take a picture and leave. The guy's just like, what?
He's like, make me an offer. And we huddled.
Yeah.
We were like, we want that thing. We were serious. I was like, we have all these fucking dice. Why would you do that? Thing was
it was
like
a solid piece of
big.
wood this big.
He made it out of
D20.
ash. It's the second one he made. Like
it was huge.
It needed some planing. Like they had to machine it a certain way. So like he said,
Sure.
the first one fell apart, so they had to make the second one out of ash wood. And this is the one. And he's like, we played it. We used it for like death saves. Normally is what he said. We had to go out on the lawn. It became like an event. Like we'd go take a cigarette
It
break.
was like
and stuff.
chipped up and like it had
Sure.
been rolled.
Yeah.
It was dope. And we were like, I was like, hey, can you make one? Do you have like a card or something? And he's like, no. And the way he talked about it was like, that was a pain in the ass to make.
Yeah, I'm not looking to make this a business.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
we'll buy that one. Because we're all about dice. We have stream. Like we'll say who you are on
Well,
the stream and shit
maybe.
like that. Yeah.
I mean, just
We were like, yeah, too much money.
you shot it. So, what does Apple Cider want to do?
Or he went and like he just didn't come back in time, and like to this day he's like, I still didn't make that big ass sale. Would have changed my life. It was $300.
If it was $300 and it would have changed his life, you should have just given it to him.
I mean, that's true of everybody that you see on the street. You can just give them $300. It could probably change a lot. Go do it right now.
I mean, it wouldn't change my life.
She's gonna move forward, and crawl into the entangle, and try to
Eat me.
grab him and pull him back.
Oh.
Kami?
I don't
No.
want to go back to Tierman.
Oh, the
Apple cider.
apple cider.
Yeah. Born an oval.
I like that we bring apple cider and she's like, oh great, and then we take her someplace horrible and then we don't watch each other's backs. Like she has to like help us survive.
Like, this must be a test.
They've
of
got
it
like
for me?
rumors going on amongst all the
Dude,
people that
seriously,
are like,
Cadre Talon, they're like, don't fucking man, they get the tough missions, dude.
She is about to get crit by a tentacle. You've already used your silvery barbs, haven't you?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
All right.
If we all die here, then we're gonna become cool, like psychic controlled, like immortal
We're not
guardians.
gonna die here. I'm
yeah,
fine.
this is now our new patron.
Yeah.
Apple cider and I are gonna be just fine. Connie's got the
I think
cup.
apple cider might get fucking
All right.
down.
She takes a lot of damage, but she does not get grappled by it.
Nice.
Very nice.
I wake up and hit him, and it's.
I gotta go back to work in 2 weeks. I gotta start working on like the kid jokes.
2 weeks? It's already over?
Yeah.
Dude, it's done. Like,
Jackson goes to
today,
camp, and then as soon as he's done, he's
today's the
back to school.
16th. First day is like the first. Basically, school starts on the 4th, but I'm going back on the 31st. Or sorry, on the 29th because I have to take collection of some stuff. But it's over.
Go. While you still can.
Yeah.
She has got a hold of him, but these tentacles are attacking her.
Yeah. I guess I'll attack the tentacles since you keep making a big deal about it. Reluctantly attack the tentacles.
You can attack it.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Ooh, I don't
Maybe
attack
tell her the
nothing.
joke, cause psychic damage through that way.
It's all psychic damage. Everything's been a dad joke. There's no knives. They just look and sound like knives.
He's got vicious mockery, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
it
Keep
doesn't
all my
actually
jokes.
Pull my knife.
In
I
a-
say, how many tickles does it take to make a psychic squid laugh? Tentacles!
I keep all my jokes in a database.
Ah!
I missed my tentacle attack.
Alright, well, your
Second attack. No advantage.
No.
A natural one. What's that?
Mm.
With no
Well, let's see.
things, unless you're counting these black things that I never spent.
No.
Okay.
Those are your dance moves?
Unless you're counting this
gave-
old inspiration from months ago.
I let you use these
Yeah,
as psychic dice.
I think I had two more also. I did use some of them.
Yeah. You can keep these. These are extra psychic
I
dice.
psychic did the hell out of that.
Well, let's see. Throwing a psychic knife in a psychically oppressive atmosphere.
And I miss
And you
terribly
missed.
with a 1.
Oh, one? You remember me?
I mean, I am throwing knives in your direction and you're unconscious. I could use that, I guess. Let's do that.
You can take it.
Soak the
I don't want to
inspirations.
actually die here.
Woo! There we go. 26 to hit
Alright,
the
yeah, hit it,
tentacles.
hit it.
Is it psychic damage? Or sorry, it's my second attack, so it's a D4, but I get my sneak
You
attack.
do not get your sneak attack.
I don't get
You do not
shit.
have advantage on the roll. You missed
I
with
get
the
a
first.
4 anyway, so
Plus your dex.
plus my dex 5. Oh, I didn't add that last time, so give it
9.
5 more damage earlier, so 9. I didn't add that dex to my sneak attack.
My baby resisted to psychic damage.
You may
So
be
that-
immune, who knows?
That 18 damage should have been 23 damage.
And this was another 9.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wake up, fools.
Are we gonna try and wake him up?
I don't know if you want to wake him up.
Just tickle my face with a feather so I can accidentally smack myself with lay on hands.
What's up with you
We're
and tickling
doing
all of a sudden?
hidden
I'm just looking at tickling.
Death rolls.
Well, because I made a joke about tickling, and then
Oh,
I
the
thought,
word
like, how do
tickle's
I
in there.
use lay on hands myself? Oh, yeah, I just had tickling on
When
it.
you rent a
If
car,
you
you
really
see
want to
the-
run through that line of thought, I can explain it to you.
We're doing secret death rolls, right?
We are doing secret death rolls.
Are you down too?
No, I'm just trying to figure out whether I want to bring him back.
If he gets up,
They'll
He
just
makes a
fight
roll
me,
again.
Just have your friends put that thing to sleep.
Kami's not listening to me right now.
Tommy's got her hands full. Literally.
Kami's the only one
Well,
doing
we
what
only
she's
need her
supposed to be
tail.
doing besides apple cider.
I'm doing what I need to be doing.
You're getting there.
How close is the bear? Or the bear adjacent woman? Or the woman who can turn it? Apple cider.
10 feet.
The bear adjacent woman.
She's not a bear. She's bear adjacent.
You're gonna have to name this one the HR episode.
The gang courts HR.
Is she now out of the range of the tentacles?
What do you call a druid that can turn into a bear?
How
Bear
hurt
adjacent.
does she look?
Bear trans.
She looks pretty hurt
You've only done one death roll for him so far?
so far.
Okay. Well, that means we have at least one more before we don't know if you're dead.
Unless you
Nah,
crit.
unless it was a
A
one.
one, yeah. But heal the one helping us get out of here, I think, is the smartest thing.
Well, I can heal both of you.
Oh.
I just have to be within touch range of one of them. One of you.
Let's do the bear first.
Let's give. She said she's pretty messed up.
Yeah.
I'll do
You can see
3d6.
it. Look at her. She's bleeding like crazy.
Nice. Nice. She's got 14 health more.
Jesus, that's a what kind of healing is this?
Healing from the
So,
ward.
I forget what it's from, but I think it's the celestial.
Damn, that's like a.
You know what's
two
nice?
large healing
It's the
potions.
next
Hell
level.
yeah.
See, the next level or level after that, every heal I receive is just a full. I just roll whatever the highest is.
Yeah.
Sweet.
It's always max
So
dice.
I can just give myself like.
That makes a lot of sense. Like
Okay.
if you were healing yourself, you could
Save.
really tell and
Time
feel.
for the death
No, I'll also
save.
get full health from a potion or him.
Did you ever watch Black Mirror? Did you watch
Shush. I want to know if I die.
that? Oh.
Alright. Am I feeling things?
You're not feeling shit. You're unconscious.
Your toes come back to life. Not anything else.
All right. She starts dragging him back, and the tentacles get attacks of opportunity.
You take 2 damage from like the pull
Yeah,
up.
right.
One hit.
Oh my god, I watched The Revenant again the other day. I forgot how violent that bear attack scene is. Jesus
I
Christ, that
haven't
was
seen the Revenant. What is that?
It's the one that
Leonardo
Leo
DiCaprio.
won the Oscar for, which is funny because it's like his least speaking role ever. Like there's no talking in that movie, but it takes place in the American frontier, and they're like trappers, and they get besieged by like Native Americans, and he kind of rescues them. But there's some suspect to that because his wife is Native American, and he's brought another Native American with him. He's their tracker, so he kind of gets double crossed, and they leave him for dead.
Oh.
And he's trying to find his way back, and he gets mauled by a bear, and it's just downhill from there. But the bear scene is rough.
Whoa.
Like it's so rough to watch.
Yeah.
It's good. It's on Hulu right now, so if you have Hulu, it's free to watch.
She gets rocked by a tentacle again, and but she does not get grabbed, and she gets him away. So he is dragged back towards you guys.
Do we have to keep? Do you want this character?
Well,
Because I was like, we have the teacup. I've got 2 smart people alive.
I also should have shot a tentacle because that was bonus action.
That's like,
Oh, yeah.
ow.
Yeah, I thought you did shoot it. No, not this turn.
24.
+8 to hit. Sorry, net guy. I'm waiting
God
for those
damn.
cunning strikes.
19 again.
19?
I've done exactly 19 damage every time.
Oh.
That's a lot.
Rogues are weird. I need level 5. Like once it's level 5, it's all good.
Oh, yes.
I'm like right on the cusp.
Yeah, when do I get my double? Eldritch?
Pretty sure that's 5.
we haven't played in like 6 weeks. When do we level?
Yeah, I feel like it's level 5 or 6 that I get my full heal thing. That's gonna
All
be
right,
nice.
is it my turn?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you guys kind of want to do? Like, he's been pulled back.
All right.
He's still unconscious and kind
I
of
mean, I'll
bleeding.
make him conscious as soon as I get the chance.
Yeah, I think we should
If we're still going in initiative order.
turn tail. If she can make it away, let's do this. This thing doesn't seem like it wants to come after us. You don't get a
Doesn't seem
say.
like it's able to
Yeah,
move out
let's-
of that.
Let's make our retreat. I don't think we could stand much more of fighting with Dardendrius.
Bing.
Dardendrus?
Tyler, what's your last name?
Oh.
Dardendron.
Dardendron.
Take 3 health.
I mixed your 2 names up. Sorry, it's been a while.
What?
Take 3 health.
I immediately attack you.
I had to look at his screen earlier to remember his name.
I almost got you.
Oh, yeah? What was it at?
2 death save, 2 fails.
Oh, shit. What'd you say? 20? 22?
3.
3 health? Okay.
It rolled a 7, which on this really looked like a 1.
Oh.
I liked that that's slow, picking up just a touch
It's been
of patina.
crazy having to watch you guys try to find a diamond somewhere.
Yeah.
I was thinking that right away. I was like, oh, fuck everything. Did you see the bronze that I brushed?
Maybe there's one on the shelf here.
Yeah, right.
So you wake back up. Wisdom saving throw.
Where is she? 7 plus 1. 7 plus 3 for 10.
You're being pulled away from the gold dragon.
Where? Stop it! I try to wrestle.
Oh, sorry. Advantage.
Advantage.
It's not her.
Because you're unconscious.
Because what?
Because you were unconscious.
Oh, okay. 14 plus 7 for, I'm sorry, 14 plus 3 for 17.
Okay. You wake up and look over and you can see the illusion, the fake skin of this dragon.
Oh. No, Jed, I feel like shit. What is that? Everyone, what? Is this thing fighting us?
It's
I tried-
No, let's go.
What?
Not anymore.
Let's go.
I cough up blood.
Yes.
So you guys turn to leave,
Yeah.
and you see the exit back to the colonnade room. There's just like a wall of those things just sitting there. They're all kind of oddly moving and shaking and shimmering and twitching. Like it
hate
sounds
Castle
like
Never.
they should be making noise, but you don't hear any noise. You just get the impression that noise is being made by them.
I'm also gonna get the chalice from. Put it in my bag of holding.
Wait,
What's
there's
that?
much stuff around there? Yeah.
Huh?
Is there anything else within reach?
Not within reach. It's pretty big.
Is there anything within?
Lay on hands on myself. Oh,
I've
was
already
that the
gone
cup?
back. I've already gone back. No, Kami has the cup.
No,
No.
that was the cup.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I saw Kami give it to
I
you.
retcon my answer. Yes, that was the cup.
He grabbed it from Kami and put it in his back holder.
Last time we just asked one of these spirits for the exit. Do you see that spirit?
They all look the same.
Wow.
What the hell happened in there?
HR.
It's not me. The GM said that's what the GM's word. It's not mine.
Spirits all
He
look
has
the
a
same. Ooh, Wilyverse would like to apologize
Yes.
to all spirits.
He had a scepter. He was the king of the Sabies. Or queen.
We don't see that spirit though.
Yeah, you do see it.
Gender
Oh,
neutral
It's in the
royalty.
middle. With the
Yeah.
Can you take us back where you brought us from?
They're all just.
Hmm?
They just are in a line in front of you, barring your exit from this place. Oddly twitching and moving. Looks like they want to move towards you, but something is stopping them from doing that.
They weren't violent before this.
Should Bobby just
Well.
try to push through?
Perhaps.
We need more health. Where'd you get 10 from?
None of your business.
He lay on hand.
Oh. You're supposed to do that in a back room, alright? With the door closed.
By the way, how does everyone else look?
She looks
I'm-
horrible again. Like a big swath of her skin has been, her fur has been like ripped off by the tentacle.
I'm usual rogue.
Oh, I can't use my healing because I used it to challenge you.
Yeah,
I should probably just use my last spell
Oh.
slot to heal you.
I don't know if it works now, but do you get channel divinities back when you take a short rest, or is it only a long rest?
Let's see. Channel Divinity. Short rest.
I'm gonna go ahead, since he's gonna be most of the damage, I'm gonna go ahead and heal him.
Spells. I'm
Or apple cider?
gonna cure wounds on apple cider.
I was gonna say I see you
Alright.
outsider, but I have no spells or
Where's another D8?
I have a poison
Ooh.
juice kit.
Those look like that's a nasty sword wound. It looks like
Can
apple
you
cider.
guess how much I just rolled for your health?
Huh?
19 more health.
Oh,
18.
19.
For who?
You get 19 from him.
Oh man.
And how much do you heal?
I
on
paid you back.
I healed. What is it? 1d8
interest.
plus 1d8 plus 3. So 10.
All right. So you're gonna try to push through these things?
Let me give it a. Well, yeah, I had the weirdest dream, everybody, and I'll try to push through. Yeah.
As you move towards them, they just their arms don't move like jointed arm, like bone arms. They just come
Yeah.
at you and
Can I?
reach out.
Are they slap?
They're,
Hit?
yeah, they're coming at you.
Shit.
Are you going like dodge or are you going to attack this round?
I guess I'll try to dodge. What does that give him? Disadvantage?
Disadvantage. Yeah.
Well, you got 2 20s?
No, 2 19s.
2 19s? Oh, that hits me.
Yeah. So it's 24s, 25s, 25s.
24 damage?
No, 25 to hit
Oh,
on both
God.
of these on the disadvantage.
Owie, owie.
The next one misses. The next one misses. The next one misses. Okay. As you just push into this group of these things.
How many are there? Like tons?
Yeah, like
Okay.
30.
Okay, alright.
Well, we seem to be out of range. Perhaps we can take our rest here. There's like tentacles on
Hold
that side
on,
of
I'm
the
being
monsters.
attacked. I can't hear you. They're very nasty.
5.
5 damage.
And you can make a strength saving throw.
Oh, shit.
Or be pulled into the morass.
I mean, it might.
I mean,
Strength
nothing
saving
wrong
throw?
with more ass sometimes.
Oh, shit. It might be what
He
they're
did
doing.
just heal himself.
19.
Alright. Like the arms, the things, like they kind of wrap up in you when they're trying to like bind to you, but you shake them off.
Okay. I back up. I was like, oh, I don't think that's
Back
going to
up?
work.
I mean, you were making headway. You were
Yeah?
pushing into them.
But is it just like a sea of them?
There's like
You-
it's not endlessly deep.
It's like a lake of them.
It's a line of them that's pretty thick.
I mean, doesn't it look like if I'm making progress, wouldn't they just close behind me?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I don't
But
think it's
these
safe,
guys,
everybody.
But these guys need to move up too.
Well, I know. They like so maybe I could get through, but I don't know about the rest of these
I'm
guys.
saying, like, as you're pushing up, if someone's following you, they
Yeah, we hold your hand and
Well, we could fucking try.
are you guys moving up
Mhm.
into it? Who's next? You want the bear to go next?
Bonus action, laying hands
We want the
again.
bear to go last.
no, she's hurt. She goes next.
Okay, fine. You
Yeah,
finally
because she
make the
can stand
decisions
right
for
behind him.
everybody?
Well, I mean, she can stand behind him because she's gonna
Alright.
die.
Well, she is going to ram.
It's just like the riots at any home.
The what?
You know,
Natural
when
20.
the people get sick of your shit and they start, go crazy.
Oh, he's saying that like he's
Riots.
yeah he's been
Riot suppression.
he's been in the middle of a picket before where they're like, go home, Dragonborn. He's like, oh, Tuesday.
Time to go to my jewel polishing.
We're
I
tired.
heard
of
they
you.
wouldn't hate you as much if you didn't punch him every morning on your way to work.
Or make that weird psychic sound at
That's
the
an old talking point that's long been debunked.
every hour on the hour. You climb the church and go, bah! Make your psychic scream to Mark.
She hits this group with 24 crit damage and knocks them back. And
Perfect.
the most disturbing thing happens because as she like hits them and they kind of go flying back, parts of them just come out of the robes. They are like a conglomerate being of other slimy, tentacly pieces that are vaguely human shaped when they're together in the robe. So like, yeah.
Fleshy constructs.
This thing hits, a huge swath of them go flying, and another group gets pushed down and back as she just muscles through them with her ram horns.
Good, like that. I'm gonna keep pushing through, probably following her, but trying to make much of them as possible. But I'm also gonna give protection to whoever's.
Well, two of them are attacking her. You can give disadvantage to one of them.
Sure.
That's a miss. And that is a miss. Oh, shit.
Evasive maneuvers.
That's what I'm good at.
What are you doing? There's now...
I'm waiting for him. I'm
Like,
gonna
he's
go
been
last.
kind of pushed in, and he's got this little tunnel, but she came in beside him and just kind of made a big opening, and in front of her, it's collapsed. Like,
Go now.
no people standing.
Ride the bear.
Wish.
You could.
So to kiss your religion or something? Ride the bear!
He rides a
Well,
dog
the
normally.
bear already ran off, is what I'm
I mean,
saying.
you
Well,
can run up and get on
she
her.
cleared a space. That's what I'm saying. Go up.
Yeah,
so I
yeah,
can get
go on
behind.
up. Go on, Connie.
Yeah, ride the bear, and then I'll follow up behind.
Pew Pew's on the way in.
Gotta ride that boppy.
24.
The Beppo.
Beppo. Gotta ride that
Only
Beppo,
9
Beppo.
damage.
So you smash one, and it kind of like crumples a little bit, and you can see its arm just kind of falls to the ground and writhes away.
Hmm.
Who are you moving up behind?
I'm getting on the bear.
You get on the bear.
All
Alright, so he gets up on the bear.
I'm gonna do it. I just want it to be my idea.
No, I was just saying you brought it up after the bear. Like, turned it
Like
in.
holding.
I don't want to hold the horns because that's what she's hitting things with.
He's pretending. I'm doing it.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna follow up behind, but I'll do the same thing. I'll throw some.
And jump on the bear.
And jump on the bear. Yeah,
Everyone on the
throw
bear.
some blades. My first blade is gonna miss with a 10, unless 10 hits these things. And then a natural 20 with the second one.
Yeah, that thing just you pierce into it and just kind of almost pops. The robe hits the ground, and all these little writhing tentacles fly everywhere.
Like that.
I mean, is this thinning the herd at all, or is it just?
Yeah.
The herd is thinner.
And who are you moving up behind?
I'm gonna get up behind the bear, so it'll be him and bear
That was
with
expensive.
He's kind of on this side. Like the bear went next to him.
Oh, then
He's
can I get up in the middle of both of them, like behind? Yeah.
Just behind
You
Make
him.
a
gotta wrap it
triangle.
out.
Yeah.
They collapse in around you and start an attack.
I feel like if you're a Jew, you could like turn into an animal and just take a shit in front of everybody, and
Yeah.
then turn back into a regular person. And
I'd
be
be
like, I'll
You know, that's a
allow
good
it.
question.
I get it.
Don't you blame it on the dog.
What a druid
Took a
poo.
shit on the carpet.
If you took it while it was a bear, it looked like bear poo.
Sure.
What are you doing?
Asking the tough questions.
Yeah.
Two of them are attacking you.
Or like a deer, because they leave like pellets.
19.
Is it a new
But
round?
a 14 doesn't, right?
Oh no, I haven't.
19 does, 14 does not. Yeah.
You went first.
I did.
You take 4 damage. I need to make a strength saving.
I'm not good at that.
Hmm.
But I get a +1 because I got my cloak of protection.
You guys try to just avoid their strikes.
10.
You are like one of them comes up beside you
Wait.
and wraps you up, and you are now entangled.
Ah.
Got your arm, and
You hear
you
an
up.
angry voice. Dodge!
I told you it wasn't Cazarella. I'm so mad at you guys.
Well, there's a net. Yeah.
Who wants to go?
Oh,
Now you remember
You
my
want
name.
the bear
Stop
to keep
calling me Will when
forging
I'm
the
in trouble.
way, or do you want to keep pushing? You want to try to save him?
I gotta save his ass, obviously.
All right.
Put my sword away, keep the shield out, and try to grab you.
Well, now you're on my side.
What are you talking about? I'm always on your side on that. You're one of my dearest friends. Get over here!
You have weird sword wounds. Were you attacked? Who did this to you? So you're
Are these-
grabbing him.
Yeah.
Burned
Alright.
sword wounds.
Wow. Make it contested athletics with this thing as you fight over him.
Lord, my friend.
Stop it, guys.
That's going to be, what is this, athletics?
Yep.
That's going to be the 23.
You got a 15, so you're like, "Rah!"
Yeah. Like, just
Let's
kind of
go.
shove you behind me, shield out. Come on, keep
I
moving.
still have a hand. Oh, ugh.
You're pushing forward for the group.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're getting attacked. Nope. Nope, natural 20.
Shit.
You take 8 damage. I need to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, shit. It's only a matter of time before I fail one of these. Natural 20. Not today, I throw them.
You don't have to make any more strength saving throws. You just knock a whole bunch down in front of you.
I'm unstoppable.
We're making
you
our
wanna go
way
next,
to
or you want the bear to
the
go
center
next?
guy, right?
What?
Are we
She's
making
in
you're making
charge.
your way to the center guy?
The center guy?
Because we have a long walk back to the place. We can't just push through these guys the whole time. Are we trying to get back to the guy?
Well, it looks like they're all grouped up
Yeah,
here,
they're
so I
all
think we're
grouped
trying
at
to
the
break
doorway.
through the
We're just
crowd
trying
and
to
then
break
make a
through this
run
That's
for
what I
it.
was saying. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Okay.
Um,
That's why I was asking earlier. Is this like a sea of them? Because then fuck no.
Oh, that's right.
she fails to make any headway and kind of gets slowed down.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna try and help and shoot one of the things in front of her.
Okay, go for it. She gets hit for 3 damage.
27.
Unless you haven't used your protection.
I have not. No.
So you want to disadvantage this?
Anyone? Yeah, I'm focusing on using protection on the bear.
So I tell you guys not to touch the guard dice. Like my bad luck will rub off on me.
Oh, and actually, I would like to bonus action heal if it's not.
Yeah,
All right.
it's kind of.
Yeah,
not
I'm
really
used to thinking that as
initiative,
an
you're just
action.
real pushing like
Yeah,
through this,
okay.
So.
I just did 7 damage.
Sizzle. Little rainbow sizzle.
I need to get that.
I'll give her another 5.
Gives Ravager's Blast a push.
Yeah, that's a good one. The other, God, I want to make this warlock so bad. Any winged race with the one that pulls. So you fly up and just.
You told me about it. Yeah, I think you used an owlkin in your example.
Winged tiefling would work really well.
One of the Wendigo stories I heard.
Alright, so you did that. Anything else with bonus action or any stuff like
A
that?
lot of spells and heals.
Alright. Anything with Kami?
Oh. She's going to.
Make a perception real quick.
Are
Just me?
Variel still
Yeah, just
canon?
What?
Are Variel still canon in Forgotten Realms, the Winged Elves?
So they kind of wrote them out. They destroyed themselves during the Age of Elves. Actually, what happened was, at the end of the Age of Dragons, when elves are trying to make a foothold and become a civilization, they were wiped out by dragons. They were the only things that could contest them in the skies. So the dragons killed them all first.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
But
that was during the Riders' Strike.
So there still might be some out there that were on other planes of existence and things like that, but they're none native in Faerun regularly.
Oh, okay. That's wild, because that was like one of their that was like the Forgotten Realms thing.
She got a dirty 20.
The thing with the staff has moved in behind you guys, so you're like making this headway through. All these things are just clamoring. And he's kind of moved in behind, and he's got that staff. He's kind of raising it up.
Tell him where we wish to go.
And again, you're not hearing him say anything, but you're getting the impression of blasphemous words, arcane mumblings.
Poke him in the mouth.
Oh,
Okay.
He's our friend.
Who's making arcane rumblings?
The guy with the staff.
Ah,
The one I was saying to use him as a guide back.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess these guys are kind of attacking us.
Kinda.
Oh, come on, Kami. 13.
Oh, that hits.
Yeah. Well,
These things aren't really well armored.
if it needs a Constitution, or if it takes a save, it needs Constitution DC 16. And I will relate to you guys that
20.
our friends behind us. And it takes 5 damage.
All right.
It passed?
It passed. Got a 20.
Let's still pull.
Poke. So she flies up and pokes it. Wisdom saving throws.
I told you he was our friend.
He's about to be.
19.
15.
4. My turn. I was the only one that could resist the spaghetti monster.
Return. Come back. And you're like, that sounds reasonable. But you're still holding on to him, so.
Okay, cool, yeah. Trying to wiggle out of this one.
Perhaps we should give this thing another shot.
I don't think so.
All right.
Do I feel like the dream almost
It's different. This is different than what you felt in there, but it's a similar effect.
I try to psychic scream at it, but I can't. I'm wondering what the fuck. When did I
I
should have another one of those.
Why am I allowed?
The spirits are just ushering us back.
All right, we'll start with you. You want to start moving back?
Yeah, I'll head back. Sounds good.
All right.
Did the guys let me go back, or do I have to fight through them?
If you start,
Not you guys. I'm at the creatures.
You want to spin? You want to take your action to try to stop him from moving back?
If he's trying to move back, I'm like, no, this way. Yeah, I'll try to stop him. Like, no, you'll get ripped to
Athletics
shreds.
versus acrobatics.
Oh, god damn it.
You had a hold of him, so it's now just maintaining the grapple.
Fuck. I rolled a 3.
17.
Yeah.
You just do a little whoop and like
Seriously.
Just because you do.
go on like because you have your arm back there, he just like, whoop and gets
Yeah.
out, and you start walking back. He's like, yes, we should be going back, and just a whole bunch of them grab you and drag you into the ground and start dragging you back, and you're like, that's where I want to go anyway.
What service?
God,
I can walk, guys.
He is grappled and being pulled away from you.
This
Okay.
rod of the pack keeper, do I have to use an action to get that charge back?
Yes. When you clicked in on it, it didn't say anything else besides the bonus. Like, it didn't
It
say
says,
specifically.
in addition, you can regain 1 warlock spell slot as an act. Oh, there it is.
There it is. As an action.
I was going to give you guys so much shit when we got back to town about getting psychically caught. Now I can't do it.
Womp womp.
Well, the guy that's. Well, I'm not going to beat his strength versus anything, so I'm going to zap one of the guys that's
Oh, hold
grabbing
on.
you.
Sorry, at the end of your turn, wisdom saving throw.
Dirty 20?
Alright, you're like, this is where I want to. Wait, what am I doing?
Damn it all.
So, you are broken free of the thing, but your action is done. Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm shooting one of the ones holding him.
Zap.
Don't miss.
I never miss. 16.
Hits.
See?
You may do 19 damage.
No, because I don't have hex on. So the most I can do is 15. And that's
6.
only 6.
So zap that thing, sizzles and burns and writhes uncomfortably.
How far back is that thing?
Which, him?
No, the scepter guy. And you.
Oh,
actually.
the sector guy is like 20 feet behind you.
20 feet,
Yeah.
but through dudes.
It's thinner there. They're kind of concentrated in front of you, but there are people between you and him.
Comedy's gonna sting that staff guy again.
Alright.
9.
You took your action already.
Yes.
So, if you want anything to do with your bonus action or movement,
Oh shit. I'm going to move over to you. Shit. I only have so many actions. I use my action. Okay. Shit. I don't have a lot. I'm gonna move to your side with my shield out and try to protect you as I just get through, No. I tell these guys, keep going through it. I'll get him out, and I'm gonna rush up to you with shield out, and I'm going to use my bonus action to what's it called? It's called Well of Divinity. What the fuck is it? Harness Divine Power to gain a spell slot back.
it's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action,
Nice.
but that's all my actions, and I'm going to hold my reaction to protect him. Stay with me, trust me.
Alright, so as you move back there, a couple things try to grab you on the way.
Okay.
18 is a miss, right?
It is.
Bing, 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 bing.
He's so big.
As they reach out their weirdly
They
moving
get
arms.
close. That's shield difference. Like, ooh.
Apple Cider just tries to ram forward again. She does so. And knocks a few down, and she gets to the end. Like, you're not out of the place, but there is no one in front of her anymore. And the path has been trudged through.
Alright, go.
Yeah.
That was all her movement to push through that. But she is at the edge of this crowd. Alright. The thing like raises its staff, and this weird, like shattered glass kind of bolt, just reality cracked, comes and hits you.
Oh, Jesus. Shield up.
I had a problem with reality crack in my 20s.
And almost all astrologers go through that
I thought that's how
phase.
you ended up here.
Right. We call it the prime material rehab.
Because you have no concept of time and stuff like that. They just they just refer anything where they were not doing so hot that when they were in their 20s.
Those were some pretty crazy times. Have you ever blown an elf for moon dust?
4 hits you,
It does.
and it does 1d12 psychic damage.
What?
1. So you take 1.
Okay.
Half of 1 is 1.
As we all know.
Is this Thanos' full power?
Probably not. I'll turn it
I
up.
don't know if that's gonna interfere with the microphone
I
stuff.
don't think so.
There's a very small line in this book called Forever War by Joe Haldeman, and they talk about that, where that half of 1 is 1, where they figure out that they can travel fast, almost the speed of light, by going between 2 black holes, basically. Whatever. They just basically say that if they ricochet around one, they hit the gravity well of the other one, and it comes to a stop. They explain a little better, but the time in between the jump was 0. So in other words, like, you begin and then you end, so it's like the same moment. And they had to rewrite physics for it.
Oh, jeez.
And later, like maybe a chapter later in the book, he's like, it turns out
Wait,
there
why are
was
they talking about this in Forever Wars? You said this is a book called Forever?
Forever War.
Oh.
It's a Joe Haldeman.
Completely
But
fucked up.
anyway, sorry.
I thought I had a different spell.
I think the real question is, why were you talking about that?
Sorry. I just realized I fucked up. I was listening and
No,
then
it's all good.
I was going to do something really cool, but I was like, oh wait, that's a different spell.
This thing, that line of like broken reality, is connected to you and its staff now, so it's still
Oh god.
hitting
Psychic witch bolt.
you.
Ugh.
What are you doing? You are grappled. at the
Yeah, I was
moment.
going to get away, but no, I don't think I can do that.
Don't you have like 12 blinks?
Yeah, as I said, wife 3. So I have 2 more starlight steps. Can I use one to get behind the bear?
Yep.
All right.
He disappears.
I'll get behind him, but I'll...
No, get the fuck
No,
out of
then,
here.
yeah, I'll get behind the bear. Follow me.
The things
Yeah,
collapse like they were holding like.
I thought I had Thunder Step,
Nope,
which
you have
Thunder Smite.
That's not
So
the
I
same.
would have been able to grab you, do like a thunder
Yeah.
nuke on all these guys, and teleport us away. That would have been so cool. I even started working out like the spaces between my like horns and stuff.
Meanwhile, you're like, I'll help you out. I'm like, why?
I don't trust you right now. You
Alright, what are you
almost
doing?
killed me.
Are they coming after the bear?
Yeah, they're still hitting her.
Okay, shoot.
But you also see the guy with the staff has something connected to him.
Oh, shoot him. Shoot the staff.
Shoot him. We gotta take down the paladin again.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't think we have to.
Oh, wow, really testing this. 15?
Yeah.
There we go. 14 damage. Kami. Are they going? I don't want them to catch Kami. She'll try to sting one more time, then fly away.
Whose die is this?
Oh, it's one of mine, but I don't know where it's not. I'm not using
With
it.
the skull die?
Yeah, I think he had them.
Yeah, I had a big old pile of dicey.
Yeah, those ones
Um,
Taylor got me to
When
play.
you blast it with your rainbow, it writhes and its staff kind of almost falls, but it like a different hand appendage like catches it before it lands, before it drops from his grip. Like, but that instant is enough that the reality shatter is
Ooh.
gone. It disappears and reality reasserts itself between you and it.
Oh, good.
Alright. Kami's gonna try and paralyze him one more time and then fly back.
Okay.
Damn it, Kami.
Pay attention.
8?
8 to hit.
Yeah.
I'll miss. Yeah.
She's
All right.
tired.
And she flies back to you.
Actually 9.
Still misses.
I guess I'll instead use Shield of Faith and
Well,
try to get the hell out of there.
Okay. You're gonna dodge. You're gonna attack on the way through. You're gonna.
Let's dodge.
Okay.
So
So
my
you're
AC
getting-
will now be 21, and there'll be a disadvantage.
So basically, I need double 20s. Double 19s would do it again. It's like 19-9.
Nah.
19-9.
Did you get double
I
19s?
did.
Oh shit! All right, let's go.
Ding ding.
Wow. All right.
Second time. You take 6 damage, and you need to make a strength.
I thought you said I don't have to take those anymore.
Oh, you don't. Right.
Oh, that still applies?
That still applies. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Roll in that 20.
Yes, you didn't have to say it like this after all.
Yeah, I'm just wading through, getting out of here.
Yeah, the bear just starts galloping. Getting the hell out of here.
Oh, there they go, doing what I said. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna try to witch bolt you again. 18 does not hit.
Mm-mm.
So
Let me roll to see if my concentration breaks.
did you take damage?
I took... Oh, I didn't. No, you're right. Sorry.
So alright.
Oh, yeah, I did because I had to make a strength save. I didn't have to make...
You
Yeah.
took 6. Yeah. Constitution.
That's a 2. So I'm pretty sure I failed. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm back to
Shield of
1980. So
You would think about something else.
But an 18 still missed you, unfortunately. So.
unfortunately, yes, it still missed me.
Alright, you
All right, let's
running
do it.
out with the bear?
Yeah, I'll follow the bear. Is there anything attacking at me?
Nope, not in this area.
Woohoo! Make my distance.
What are you doing? Anything up there?
I can launch stuff back at that guy. Hopefully, help him out a little bit. So,
You could, but you wouldn't get double move. The bear moved double. You don't need to keep up with her, but if you want to stay back a little bit and help him get through.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll throw some blades at that guy. All right. Psychic blades go. 19?
Hits.
All right. That's 7.
Okay.
And then I get advantage.
Advantage.
So that'll be a 22
Hits.
before he's engaged. So,
No, you got advantage, so sneak attack.
oh yeah. Boom.
Damn.
12 more.
Okay. You slam into it, and it's like, and you can see it.
Follow
All
us.
the little tentacle composite of this thing falls down in its robe, and the staff clatters to the ground.
Within this cloud of other robes, you just hear this voice go, "Thank you."
Oh no, snakes!
You're pushing through and get out, and you guys can pretty much separate yourself from these things. They don't move fast at all.
Oh,
Like,
good. Yeah.
Shambly.
Yeah, I'm gonna sling my shield, get my halberd out, just in case if they have it, something else. I don't know. Anyway, thank you. Let's go.
Do you remember how to get back from here?
Well, it was at the end of this hallway. No, it's not round, is it?
Well, you're in the columns.
Yeah, we made a right, or we made a left when we came down here.
Where's the bear going?
You think from your perspective,
Bear.
from your perspective, you walked straight, but who knows how these
I know.
columns work?
Yeah.
Because you could have made one little turn, and again, it's just straight columns.
That's why
everywhere.
I said we shouldn't have attacked the guy with the scepter, because he was the.
I mean, he wasn't letting
I
you
know
leave.
he wasn't gonna let us leave, but he was our guide, which is shitty.
You might be right, but they would have slain us all.
Yeah, I had to shoot the staff out of his hand to get him freed from them.
Well, I blew him to pieces. So.
But did he draw the staff?
Yeah, you did.
Let's at least regroup. I follow the bear.
Yep. She's just running through columns, and you can see more of these things, like the shapes out in the columns. And when they see you, they start to kind of like move towards you. So you can't really take a moment's rest, otherwise they'll get to move up on you. But you go until you see an exit. It doesn't look like the same one you came in.
I hate Castle Never.
I love Castle Never.
Why not? What's different about it?
It's smaller. It's not 40 by 60 feet. It is much more man-sized.
Damn.
Quick, it's shrinking.
Have we grown?
We seek the way we came from, I call out to the chamber.
Just yelling
You still
uphill.
see this
Let us out!
10 by 20 foot
Yeah.
passageway.
Shall we continue?
So I said dragon last time. And it's
Well, we have two options. We can continue to look for the large door, or go in here. We could find ourselves more lost, or we could find
We just
ourselves
stopped
more
the talk,
lost.
but they're so slow that
Would
we're
we
just
want to go back that
occasionally-
other way? That just kept becoming itself again.
Alright, let's make haste then.
make me haste through this door. Is that what we?
So it's like, do we want to go through this door, or do we want to look for the one we came through?
Remember, the one you came through, you were trapped temporally in.
That's a good point.
Let's see what's through here.
Alright, yeah, if the bear disagrees too, so let's make our way through this door. You don't get to say anymore, it's 4 against 1. 3.
She runs into the passageway.
I think we should follow the bear.
Yeah. You say to yourself, we're already
Yeah.
there behind her.
Oh shit! Take out a couple more of them with the halberd.
Alright.
It's 5:40. We can
Take a break?
Yeah, let's take a break.
Already? Holy shit!
Already, we've gone 2 rooms. That was a struggle. God, when I failed my wisdom saving throw, I was like, get the fuck out of here.
No, it was quite the opposite, actually.
Right?
Stay the fuck in. Stay the fuck in here.
I was like, this is the dance floor all over again.
Oh.
Hey, we did it. We waited until the break to bust open the gummies.
Ice this one.
Oh, it's so hot. Milk was a poor choice.
That spaghetti was a poor choice.
Oh, yeah. What is this?
Should have had gumbo.
It's a Starcraft Marine.
Let's face it.
We'll be right back, everybody.
After some messages, we will return. We don't want to get demonetized. That'd be great if that's what did it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Hanna-Barbera has that copyrighted.
went up to 75. So I'm gonna need my air conditioner guy to come out.
It's got 6 barb guns, huh?
Yeah. So units of 3, right?
They start at 3, yeah.
Three
They
and
go
6.
up to 10.
10? You can't get 10. They sell them in boxes of 3, so it'd have to be 5.
I thought that. Well, I don't know, like how. I just meant like.
Yeah, the way they do it now is units are by box size,
Oh.
and so if they come in multiples of 3, they would never set the unit size at 10.
But I made that first 3 hills as just a proof of concept.
Yeah, barb guns 5 to 10.
5. Okay, so we're getting 10 then.
Oh, okay.
I got 2 sprues worth, and there's a full unit on a sprue.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't remember if there were 3s or 5s.
I made like 10 hills out of just one sheet of that stuff. So, and they're all stackable. But I just figured I'd get those all out of the way since those are very generic and used in multiple things.
I also bought hills, so we got 5 more coming.
You know, let's make some trenches.
Well, first thing I want to do is make a fucking base for some of those, and then I can build trenches off that, so you can like set up a bastion and have trenches around it. We'll see. Also, if you want to do ice, I can make some cool looking ice terrain.
There's a lot of frozen parts on this planet, aren't there?
On the south, like you're not in the south, but we could have stuff go on there eventually. And there's also desert in the north.
Or volcanic or desert. I can do desert.
Volcanic desert.
It's just me, sorry.
Huh, I wonder how I could do dunes.
You have to smooth them.
Yeah, you'd have multiple layers and cut them in the same.
Yeah, I was thinking just 2 layers, because 2 layers blocks line of sight.
You. Oh, that's
So
nice.
Multiple things of 2 layers that can line up.
I was scared of that when I was
The
a
other
kid.
thing I was thinking of
Like, I thought about that a couple times.
is I did make one hill that's got a square corner, just so you can fit into the square of the battlefield, but that'll also now be a good indicator of where the board edge is, since we keep having that problem.
That's a game changer.
When I was young, my mom was a paralegal, and she told me she had 2 cases that she worked on where someone was suing because a ceiling fan fell and killed a family member.
Guys,
And then
go
she
do
left.
that in the other room.
And then she left.
And then
she left. For Arizona, then we all
I
followed
had,
her.
Or if you want volcanic.
I think we were in Georgia, but I was cleaning up my room and I was like throwing a stuffed animal up to we were at bunk beds, and I just barely missed, and it hit the globe, and it must have just been like barely screwing. So it just went, whoop, it just let go and fell and broke. And I remember being like, I was like 8, and I had never really like broken anything serious, but this was like glass like on the carpet, and my first thought was like, oh no. Because my brother was like already in bed, so he was like trapped in my mind. Like I had to like go get my don't go anywhere. Like I had to go get my dad. My dad's mad, and the way I described it, he thought I had like hit the glass with the stuffed animal and broke it out. And you got to be more careful. My brother was like trying to explain it. He's like, no, he just tapped it and it fell. And I remember thinking like this is like such an involved story for like an 8-year-old, but it like felt like my brother was like in jail, like trying to help me out, like, you know, don't get in trouble, like we're not in trouble, we didn't do anything wrong, like it was weird. That's my ceiling fan breaking story.
Very nice.
My mom didn't leave.
That's
still
nice.
hang out with my mom sometimes.
What I want to know is whatever is in this next hallway, unless it's something that immediately grabs our attention. I'm kind of covering our retreat a bit. I want to see, kind of want to like move backwards and hold instead of dashing. Once we're through the threshold, kind of like hold my action to see if they. I want to see if they stop like they were stopped at the other threshold.
Okay. So the rest of you enter this, and it's a much smaller hallway. It's 10 feet, 20 foot tall, a corridor, and it goes forward and seems to start to curve.
Let's go straight.
Hit the wall.
Tazaros, come with us.
Oh, hold on, just checking something. I'll be right there. Are you in danger?
Shake.
No, but we've seen where we're going.
You see nothing out there.
What do you mean?
Like, you see the colonnades, but you see no shapes.
Oh, your sword went out. Sorry.
Everything's in 2D now.
Touch my sheath. I'm not even with you guys. Okay. I don't know how far ahead you are, but they seem to be gone.
Oh, good. We can go back. It's ours, right?
Yeah. Perhaps they only protect the colonnades.
I just can't help
What's so
but
special
consider
about colonnades?
Eakin's theory about that scepter, but I don't know if it'd be there anymore.
He had a theory about a scepter?
I did.
Didn't you say something about the scepter?
He said he knocked it out of the guy's hand.
Oh, I thought you said something about going back for the scepter, or is that like an out of
Going
character
back, I
joke?
barely met her.
What?
The scepter.
No pun intended.
Yeah. I see what you did there.
All right, I'm coming.
Somebody out there is laughing. Is anybody watching? One viewer? Or is that Mitch?
No, it's not me. Not close to.
Stream elements.
My Dr. Livesley funk walk back.
Honestly, it might be Taylor. I think I told you I found out she throws this on a lot of times before she goes to bed and stuff, which is nice. No, she does not watch it.
I thought maybe she's watching it to fall
It's
asleep.
super weird. She does watch it, but she never announces when she's here. And a lot of times she won't even say anything like when I get home. Like, well, she's obviously just sleeping when I get home, but like, she'll be like, "Oh, you were really cute the other night when you were wearing your shirt on your stream." And I was like, "That was like 2 fucking weeks ago. Like, I didn't even know you were there. Like, why don't you say something on the stream?" I told her, like, we get points for that. Like, make a mention or something.
So, this is curving hallway.
Yeah.
We have
Where
no
to
idea
go?
where it's going. We're just going to explore then.
Well,
We have the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
you said that this area looks different. Is it different
Good.
architecture as well? So it's just the same stuff. It's just going
Smaller.
off in a smaller area. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. We find ourselves in Never.
Well, you can either go scout back and make sure they're
How tall?
decon.
How tall's the ceiling?
20.
20 feet.
I mean, if we're below, should we just try to find ways to carve our way up somehow? That would be quite an endeavor, though.
Does anyone know which direction we're facing right now?
Not an idea. Not a.
I mean,
Does
there's,
anyone
there's,
have directions? I don't think so.
there's 2 options. If they're indeed gone, then we can go back and try and find the way we came in. But if they're still there, we need to keep moving.
I'm proficient in survival.
I can help you down here.
What time of year is it? Can you turn into some sort of migratory animal and have a sense of where south is?
I mean,
Don't talk to the bear.
it's clever thinking.
I could turn into a bear, a goat,
A bear goat.
or a rat.
Do
That's
rats
a good sense of
migrate?
direction.
Maybe that's what duck rat was. When I found out she could be a bear goat, I wanted her to turn into a duck rat.
Townsers wouldn't know this, but that's such a sad implication because I think druids could turn into any animal they've seen.
Not
If those are the okay.
So in the playtest, you get 3 forms that you prepare. And you can change one out after a long rest, but you only know 3 at a time.
Interesting.
But they just,
Why limit it that way? That's
Because it's fucking ridiculous without it.
they just
weird. Is
made
it?
Yeah!
They just made
Just
that
be
movie
anything?
impossible then.
Like this attack
She
didn't work.
turned
Now
into
this.
more than
No, this
3
attack didn't work.
animals
Now
on her
this.
escape
This
out
attack
of
didn't work.
Neverwinter.
Let's do
Any
this.
animal
Let's do
you've seen.
Just go to the zoo.
Where's the zoo?
That was a druid. That's like what I would do to make money. Just open up a druid.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if any animals are sick, you can just...
Well, not even that. It's just like, hey, you got
Baldur's
animal
Gate has a
shape
zoo.
coming in here. Learn what a tiger
It's kind
looks
of a
like.
great ironic failing of the Jews because they stay away from cities and so they have no idea the zoos. They could just increase their power tenfold by just
Right.
visiting.
That's what a tiger
No, but if
looks
they go
like.
to a zoo, they can only turn into sad animals.
I just imagine all these druids coming out of the woodwork and being like, face my tiger form, and they like turn into something small that someone told them was a tiger, you know, because they've never seen a tiger.
They turn into a polar bear in a place that's way too hot.
You suffer. You like turn into a polar bear. Like, this is a poor choice.
Hey, they survived on the Lost Island.
They turn into
There's
a
actually
a sudden urge to eat
So I
people
watched the first
in
2 seasons of that like 10
colorful
times.
slim
I was really into
sweatsuits.
Lost. I think it's like episode
It's a good
8 or
show.
9. Yeah, like episode 8 or 9 when they were like, this is kind of like that polar bear, and someone's like, polar
Oh, yeah,
bear? And
yeah.
you're like, you weren't here for the polar bear? Like they actually say it in the show.
I don't remember the running jokes like that. Scott and Steve. Because they're just extras, because there's supposed to be like 46 of them that survived the plane crash, but they only have like a handful of main characters.
I remember.
And so they keep referencing other people that are like, just to make it feel more full, but they keep getting the people's names wrong.
I remember reading an article. It was
So Steve dies, but they think it's Scott, and then Scott's like, no, I'm right here. And they're like, oh shit, sorry Steve. They're burying him.
Is that later in the season when it's like back in the village? Because I don't know.
I can't believe Lost has come up in this conversation.
Anyway.
Especially after you just binged the show, and you weren't even the person to bring it
It
up.
took me like a month and a half to binge that show too.
It was only supposed to be 5 seasons, but they ended up going crazy with it.
It was successful, so the network kept making
That was
them
also
like
when
more.
they made seasons had to be like a minimum of 24 episodes,
It was
even
like-
if it was an hour-long show.
Heroes. The first season, Heroes, I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. And then the second season, I was
Writer
like,
strike.
oh my god, second season was like,
Oh, was the third one where
the
they?
third one, I was
Yeah.
like,
They
what
were,
is that?
they were, yeah. That
It was
show in
so
particular was
bad.
like famously hit hard by the writer
Dude!
strike.
So they had a guy that could walk through walls. He got shot to death. Even after like he had like gotten stabbed or something earlier in the episode, and he like turned into his clear self and took the knife out, and it's fine. And then he like gets shot and he doesn't change and just dies. And I was like, and that was like episode 1, whatever. But it went on for like 6 more seasons.
You're in a hallway.
Yeah,
It curves.
it sure do.
I say we go forward.
Well, it's the only way we can go unless we rest, unless we go back.
No, we should rest.
Do we?
I feel a lot more spent. I don't know what happened to me, but I don't feel like those things did that much damage to me. But
There was some sort of being creating the images of people we were looking for.
I hit you with my horns.
Yeah.
I
What?
shot you. I did the final blow.
I saw the solar dragon fast. Then he saw Kazrella. You saw something that hang on. Ends with dusk.
Parthenax.
Oh damn it!
Palindrome.
Palindrome. Palindrome.
You were both wrong.
Well, then we should take a rest. We're to have a long conversation about what happened.
Only a short one.
All right, just a little rest.
We'll kill a real time hour while we kill a fake hour.
All right. You sit down and take a
I'm
little
watching.
rest.
I'm watching
You're
the.
watching the entryway.
Yeah, and the headway too. Shit.
Apple cider comes out of her bear form.
Get those other gummies out. Oh, my delivery failed. Go to this link tree to get it.
So you're saying I almost took all of you down? What?
Oh, did we say that? I remember saying that.
All right, short rest time.
There was a big difference, though. You were right. I had to talk with a friend once about his Oblivion character. I was like, I've gotten really strong. Probably take you down. He's like, no. And I'm like, yeah. He goes, I have like 700 and something hit points. And I was like, no, you don't.
I always forget. For short rest, do you have to decide how many dice you're rolling, or can you?
You can do it as you.
Oh, okay.
You can roll one at a time if you want.
I rolled exactly what I needed.
That sucks. These taste just like the real lifesavers. Which is good, but I wanted those fusions again. Thought I'd mix it up.
Okay, wait. What is it? So 4 plus 3, 7.
Favorite gummy ever. Gushers made these whistles. You lick one half and you stuck them together, and they made a pretty good whistle. I didn't care because the gummy itself was so fucking good, like perfectly sour and soft. And I've like chased the dragon my whole life. I haven't seen him since 1991. We moved out here in '92.
Whoa.
Did they have liquid in them?
They had, so it was like 50-50. They had the liquid-filled gushers in there, and then they had the whistle pieces also. And the gusher candy was the same flavor as the whistle pieces, but the gush changed the flavor just a little bit. Like, it was still good. It was just the raw gummy parts were way better.
Man, I did not get a whole lot back for sure. Okay.
Don't get anything back for sure.
But my health, that's important. To your health, everybody. Whoa.
All my healing light's still going.
Actually, I think Tassos loses a bit of his joviality, blasé kind of attitude. He just realized he was just kind of duped into serving a dragon
And you just
hurting,
did it.
yeah, and,
Yep,
almost
serve.
slaughtered my compatriots, my cadre over it.
Well, it
Well,
was impressive.
Yeah, I
Yes.
wouldn't go that far.
You did a good job. You fought valiantly. You would have lost, but you would have given your life in your cause.
Wrong cause.
Well, no, it certainly hindered things. I mean, we could have not have made it out of there.
Would we say hindered? That's kind of a strong word. Slowed us down for a second.
Now you're giving me mixed feelings because I feel awful about the whole thing, but now you're making me want to boast about, defend myself. Stop it, Annette. I can't take this. I can't take pulling me apart, Lisa.
Is our rest over?
Yes.
We have another 33 minutes.
Like, I don't sleep. I just sit here and listen. Trying to meditate.
All right. So it's how did we see any change over the hour?
When you
Either
when you detected magic in that hallway, that
I
was not the colonnade hallway, the hallway where we were stuck. Did it show up as magic, or was it no? This is damn. So we're gonna just kind of walk blindly into this. Is it lit like the colonnade place, or is it lit?
It is movie darkness still. So.
Shall I go first, or shall we go together as a group?
I say you go first.
I think we do need to be a bit more cautious now.
I'll scout out ahead and searching for traps.
We may very well just be lost down here for a long time. And
Yeah,
we
we
can't
walked into
afford
Castle
At
Never. I
least
tried to
4,
make
5,
us.
6 sessions.
Oh,
How long
God,
were you
don't
guys
do
in-
this to us.
How long were you guys in Castle Never last time?
It was
13.
yeah, 13 sessions. What you said? That's what you said. Yeah. So
So good.
it turned out being 40 hours, right? A full work week.
Yeah.
I know. I tried to
I
tell
love
us
my
not to. I
players.
was like, so we're just gonna walk in here, and you guys were like, yeah. I even said it when we got back. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot what we were doing. Is this what we're doing? We're gonna go down in here?
We need
Well,
a
I've never
gift
been
for a
here, so-
dragon.
You were already in
I
it.
know. God damn it. What am I rolling?
Stealth.
'Cause You always try to dig up.
15.
Perception.
Oh, 10. Right across the board, even.
All right, so this curves, and as it curves, still in the curves, you see a exit, and then it goes for about another 20 feet, and there's another exit, and then it continues curving.
Are the exits closed?
Nope, and they're just open corridor way.
Inside the doors, is it like hallways or stairwells? Like what's beyond the
Are you going to go
threshold?
look
Yeah, I'll
up to
look,
one of
yeah.
them? All right.
Ooh, the architecture. What's the architecture kind of
Still
look like?
marble.
Still marble. Okay.
You're back there.
All right.
I can still see the architecture around us.
Shh, I'm sneaky.
Okay,
The
sorry.
first-
What does the architecture
The
look like?
first one you walk up to goes for about 10, 15 feet, and then a staircase kind of goes up.
The next one.
Goes for about 10 to 20 feet, and there's a stairway that goes down.
When I get to the second one, can I see a third door farther down the curve? Like, does it look like it's a repeating thing?
It goes down the curve, and it looks like it keeps going curved, and then just makes a hard left, like this stops and then goes left.
Seems. I don't know if astronauts have an object purpose. He seems to think that architecture stops existing the moment he's out of sight of us.
You're the one that can't see shapes. I've returned, by the way.
Oh.
So there are two doorways.
Yeah.
There are two doorways before the hallway makes a sharp left. One goes up, one goes down. My
Oh.
suggestion is we head up, as we know we're in the basement of a place. But that would lead us into the heart of Never rather than out a possible side passage down
That
at this level.
is true. I don't recall if we went down a slope.
Remember,
before
we
getting
went
here.
under the Sable House first, and then went in, and then down, and
Yeah,
then
we went
in.
further down.
So
Yeah,
we're deep.
Maybe,
If we do need to go up at some point, but if we go up here, we'll be going up under Never.
Well, I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Down sounds bad too, but
I'd rather avoid down if we can.
yes.
Did she
Perhaps
say
we go-
down?
Perhaps we go farther down the hallway and see where it goes.
All right.
Alright, so follow me to the doors and I'll go out ahead. So I'll go see what's at the end of the
Alright,
curve.
you get to those two doors. They're about 20 feet apart, and one goes up, one goes down. But he
Now, what do you mean,
continues
like
down.
a slope, stairs?
Stairways.
Stairways.
Yeah,
Okay.
it goes in like a hallway for like 15 feet, and then stairway
Okay.
up. And the other one is 15 feet stairway.
Are they like grand things or just?
It's completely encased, so like just a stairway, a corridor that is a stairway that goes up.
Okay.
It's still the same architecture.
Okay. These corridors are like what 10, 15 wide.
10 wide.
Okay.
What's farther?
So you head down there.
You think your little friend can see what's up those stairs real quick while he's scouting?
Oh, we're going down.
No.
No, I'm following.
He's
the
going
curve.
well down the hallway over there, but not down.
I thought you were calling me his little friend.
Well, I mean, you can ask her yourself.
Oh yes. Call me. Call me. Oh yeah, I forgot I can speak telepathically. Call me. Come in. Call me. Call me. Come in.
You feel what?
You see this
You
little
feel a
dragon's
question mark.
eyes roll like.
Do you think you can see if there's anything immediately up those stairs there while our friend is scouting around?
Immediately?
Or just like
Immediately up those stairs.
Yeah.
This
There's
music.
nothing up there.
Okay.
And then she flies off.
Uh-huh.
Is she going up?
Humor.
She'll stealth.
I need you to make a perception or investigation, whichever is higher.
I was making a joke that immediately up
Not
those
one.
stairs.
Looks like
I
more
have no
stairs.
idea.
I get it. I get it.
All right. You walk forward, get down to that left turn, and when you look down there, it looks like a pretty straight hallway. Just goes forward for a bit, out of your distance. Perception for Con.
Oh, I'll come back. I gotta tell you guys what's down there.
No. 7.
7. Okay.
I return and I tell you it's just a hallway going down farther, so more outlets, inlets.
How big of a curve is this? Because we do need to be going a certain. Well, we don't
From-
know what direction.
From those
Yeah, so-
from these doors, you can kind of see the end of it.
Again, you don't know which way you came out of the colonnade room,
Yeah.
but this curved and then goes this way.
Mm.
So it is technically still away from
Yeah,
the
yeah,
colonnade
yeah.
room.
Well, I suppose we should.
How
check it out.
long?
Should we keep a track of how long we're going to follow this curve until we would have gone into a full circle?
I think it's a good idea that we start doing that.
We don't. It doesn't go that way. It makes a curve and then goes that way. That's it. It's like a quarter circle.
Oh, yeah, true,
It goes
true,
to a hallway.
true.
How
I just came back and told you the hallway
long
goes
slash far is Conk going to go up the stairs?
Not outside of communication range.
Which is
1 mile.
Within
It's like
this
5,
plane.
3 different places for the rules for familiars for this class.
mm-hmm.
Would it be find familiar? No. It should probably be.
It'd probably be under your pack to change shit.
Yeah.
Or you have that invocation, and that might change it.
Fucking warlocks. You're right.
I think it might be in the actual spell.
Also could be.
Hmm?
Yeah, it could be just under the spell
It's
itself.
only 100 feet.
100 feet?
Yeah, I think like later I can get something that pushes it up to a mile, but
Does she have dark vision? Assuming she does.
She She's a pseudo dragon.
And blind sight.
Oh.
She can spot blind people. Well, 10, with the 10 feet.
She didn't do well on her perception, though, right?
No, she got 7.
So her communication is that it's getting dark out there. Basically, she can't see anything.
Even though you can see in the dark?
Yeah, it's just stairs, but it's like much darker than it is down there.
It's dark, but you can't see, which is weird.
Is there a marble bust behind the staircase?
So stairs leading up to darkness and a hallway
Can I detect magic on
turns
her?
to the corner.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I can do a touch spell through her.
Oh.
That's what I should have done. Is I should have had her go do the touch spell on the bear back in the first fight.
No, you can't do take that. Because take magic isn't a touch spell.
Right.
Or just ride the bear all the time?
Well, something strange is up there. Come back.
Wait, did you say it's dark up there?
Mm-hmm.
That means different.
Like normal dark?
Like different than the magic that's
dark,
lighting this place up.
She can see in the dark.
I mean,
Well,
she
she
could
can see the depth.
see through it, but
Oh.
she's saying it's darker than down.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Leading out of the magic of this area, it might seem. What do you think,
That would be
Arnett?
promising.
Either this or down the hallway on the left.
Yeah.
It's just a longer hallway with more options. Heading away from these colonnades back the way we came.
I knew it Tabaxi by that name.
Colonnade?
No, back to the left.
Yes. Well, I mean, what do you think would be better? Because if we can leave the magic of this area, we might spare ourselves from more. It seems like there's just nothing but mind-compelling illusions in
True.
these
If
chambers.
you feel a difference in the magic, then I would agree that we shouldn't flee this area.
All right.
But we do take the risk of going deeper into Never if we go up.
Yes. Well, we also. I feel like we may take that risk whichever way we go.
We should definitely try and go into all ways.
We can always turn back.
Who taught econ English?
Actually, a lot of the dungeons don't let us turn back. I've noticed it.
Let's go.
Going up the stairs?
Yeah.
Alright. So you start heading up the stairs.
Like me. Switch back to swordboard.
And you do notice as you head up that the movie darkness starts to fade out and it becomes real darkness.
Never thought I'd be happy to see the absence of light.
And this comes up to an opening. It's not like, it doesn't go up to a door out opening like a vertical exit. It's coming up to a on the ground exit. So you're coming out of the floor.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Yeah, you're coming up
Yeah.
from the floor. And it's
So
open.
should you peek? Should you peek ahead of?
You wanna go up there and sneak a peek?
Let's do it.
Stealth.
How wide is it? Like a
27.
square, or is it like stretched back as far
It's
as?
like a rectangle.
Oh, okay.
27 on the stealth, 16 on the investigate.
So you climb up there, and it's like opening up ahead of you. There is a wall, like there, so you're coming up at where a wall is. You know.
Hmm.
As you're coming up out of the floor of a room, and the room it's nice, but it's not marble. It looks much more like the actual catacombs underneath Blue Lake.
Oh, this might be promising.
And it's just this big kind of room with a archway exit that looks like it's looking out onto some railing.
I feel like I just wasted my luck.
You do. You say that a lot, in and out of character.
Right? Yeah. Yes, this seems more like the area that we came from. Perhaps we've made the right choice.
Right. I think it's our best lead so far. Let's
Continue off to the
explore.
right away from the colonnades.
Yes, I don't like that place very much.
So you head now?
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't see no trap or nothing with my 16.
Not that I'm telling you about.
Looks clear. Sally forth.
So this is a small offshoot room. It's got a fairly wide archway exit that's just open, and it goes out into goes out into a hallway, but the hallway looks over an open area. So there's like a railing, a stone railing. You're coming out onto, what would that be called? Like,
A landing.
not really a landing. It's like a hallway that runs next to a.
I don't know if there's a... What is
I
that?
don't understand what you're
So
describing.
say you're on the first floor, and on the second floor there's like say you're in the living room, and that bedroom are connected, and people walk by, and there's like a railing.
It's like, have you
Oh.
ever been to a hall, like
Like
a
a
hotel,
terrace?
like a hotel that looks down all the way to
Right.
the middle?
Like the
Like
Luxor?
You're coming out on that land.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Like
Yeah.
a terrace? No.
It's not really because terrace. I think of like exterior. This is like an interior thing. I don't know what this
Yeah.
piece
It's
is.
like some sort of interior terrace.
I told you architecture doesn't exist.
Shit. He's right.
But you're looking. Yeah.
These are dark days.
Are you heading out there?
Yeah. I retain my
Yoink.
You hear shuffling of split mail behind you.
Dexterity saving throw.
22.
Okay. As you're walking out there and you're gonna take a look, the threshold of this, when you step on it, and like the tile that you step on clicks, and you jump back just in time for a splinter of a dart to be shot across the open archway.
Did it hit you? Oh, no, it
Nope.
dodged you. Okay.
I set this trap off so that we wouldn't get.
I come up behind you. Did you see this? Oh!
Yeah. I disarmed this trap,
Excellent work.
but just in case, don't step here.
Oh, okay.
Step over. So you
On
look out.
closer
and
inspection, there's a picture of a dart on it, but
And it came by a nearby wall?
It came from inside the archway.
Inside the archway,
So
okay.
just shot from one side of the archway to the
Oh,
other.
okay.
You can even see
So
that,
the archway we're coming in,
that you're exiting from.
exiting from. Okay, okay.
So you're in a room where the
Oh.
stairway came up in the middle, and now you're walking out onto that landing.
Now, are we meant to not go this way or the other way, I wonder?
well, maybe it keeps things out and keeps fools from wandering in.
Why? Or the other way around.
Well, I would assume if we had perished in the colonnade room, that we would have joined those forces. Keeping people inside Sable Manor would keep Never's forces from raising.
We should see if there's any more of these things around.
No, no, for some more traps.
Yeah.
I'm helping.
13.
Okay, looks clear.
Sweet.
Do I find any?
No.
Oh.
Not yet.
I told you it's
Not
fine.
yet.
I know it's the rogue searches for traps, but anyone could just technically look for traps.
Everyone-
Well, I like that he just rolled for the traps they were hiding.
Yeah, yeah. What do you see? Oh, natural 20.
So which way are you heading? You can go left and you can go right. Looks like this is like about 2 or 3 multi-level. There's a level above you. There's a level below you. Then there's like ground like down there, but it's like rubble. It looks like there was probably statuary, maybe a large statue that was in here, but it's just a big rubble pile in the middle of that opening, and it looks like you're just like you're in some promenade around this statue with multi-levels with these rooms and other exits. Like
There's
some
no
big
other like
catacomb
stairs
area.
leading down anywhere.
Uh,
There's just the one.
There's the one coming out of
That
this
we came
room,
out of.
but if you want to start walking and looking for other stairways,
If we head to the right, we'll at least be consistent with our directions.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, unless we see something that seems like non-symmetrical, something that looks like a more important way. Go in the opposite way and try to make a straight line out of it. But until then, I think I agree.
Are there any signs or anything people have scratched in here that travelers over the years or anything?
Nope.
It's like no.
place is pretty run down, pockmarked stone, dust, cobwebs, some rats running in the corner.
How
Definitely
was it?
not the shiny marble area you were in.
How does that dart look that came out?
Oh, it was like it shattered into flinders, basically just
okay.
splinters. It was a little wooden dart. Who knows if it even had any poison or whatever left on it.
They
It'll
can-
probably give you tetanus.
they can-
I will not. Unless you dare to be true.
Just consider everything in Dare from this point on.
That's a dangerous game, Sir Arnett. I'm not sure you're willing to play.
Are you looking for some stairs off to the right?
Yeah, I'd like to see what's going on the right.
I would make them make perception.
God damn. Good thing I'm the investigator.
I'm busy looking at the tip of this broken dart.
Just the tip.
Just
the
the tip. Considering, should I look at it? I rolled
Black,
a 3.
kind of rusty.
Yeah.
You rolled a 3?
Yeah.
Lick it.
No, I rolled a 3 on my perception. I don't notice anything because I'm like, was it a 10?
You're fighting 11.
Yeah.
So you guys are heading around to the right, and there's a couple like rooms over here. You don't know what they were here originally for. They might have been like a gallery of sorts, or maybe parlors. But you're not really seeing any exits. You do see some other doorways or passageways, but they look like they just go from one of these rooms to another one of these rooms in this area. And as you kind of come around that corner and start heading that way, you can see a stairway up. Like you can go off into a corner of this squared off area, and there's a stairway that kind of goes back up to your right, and it would put you on the landing above you, and you would assume that somewhere over there there's also a stairway down.
When we, not when we went down to the catacombs, but when we went down the slope into this weird, crazy place, like, how far down did it feel like we were going? Sleaze?
Yeah, Sleaze popped his ears. That's how deep it was.
Do I hear someone say sleaze? Sleaze?
Sleaze?
Sleaze!
Bless you.
Sleaze!
Marco!
You see a person pop up from, you're looking across that open area, and on the next landing up, he's up there like, Sleaze!
Sleaze! Sleaze!
I guess in retrospect, we didn't really go that far.
No,
Like,
they let you go. They're like,
I'm
we're not following you. You went forward. You were in that crazy
Yeah.
contraption. You went back into the colonnade room, out of the colonnade room, and now you're back out.
Oh, man.
I'm just so scared of Castle Never. I'm like, listen, we gotta talk about this. Like, it's been like a week. We've been sitting there in the catacombs, one room from the exit.
I try to climb up to the
Yeah,
ledge.
he runs, like, you see him run over the side, so he's now somewhere above you, so you're like, oh, he might be coming down from the stairs. But
Yeah.
no, he's crawling right over the banister and hopping down into your area.
Oh, sleaze!
Excellent.
I embrace this disgusting ghoul. No bite.
Nobody.
He kind of does like a little, you a little love gnaw, come on.
Every time you see
You don't
Sleaze,
need
every
your
time you're
whole
like,
earlobe.
hey, what's up?
You don't need your whole earlobe.
But
True.
the thing is that his paralyzation is not his bite, it's his claws.
Oh.
So like you embrace him and he's like,
Oh no. I'm wearing armor.
You are wearing armor. Roll a
What?
con with advantage.
Okay.
Like Sleaze is like a dog that jumps. Like when you see him, you're like, hey, what's up? No. Hey. And
What is this, Constitution?
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Okay, but I was just so happy to see this. We thought we were lost in a magic time puzzle or illusion puzzle.
Please. And he starts running off.
Yes. Lead the way.
Yeah, he will lead you back to the Sable Manor.
Oh gosh, how lucky is this, friends? It's almost like some deitic forces watching over us, wanting to move things the fuck on from the previous scene.
Or you told them to wait there for you.
We did. But God, I was just thinking, like, who knows what could have ended up with. That might have been a portal. Those could have been a portal to another city.
We're not worried about this Cult of the Dragon anymore. We're just going to go on a different campaign as you end up somewhere else.
I mean, that could happen.
Isn't there somebody we're supposed to report to when we have like big information and stuff like that?
I mean, you can.
I can always call.
There's after action reports to.
Lion's Pride?
No. Rodosthenes. Rodo.
I'm just thinking that. Oh, Rodo, that's right. I was just thinking they might want to know that there's a direct link to Castle Never, a few floors below the manor.
That's a good idea. I try to activate my ring and my sending stone ring to tell them, but it doesn't work for some
Nope,
reason.
it does not work.
Huh. Well, I don't think they're saying anything, but anyway, I told them.
Well, you're here, so you wanna see anyone? You wanna do anything?
Wait, oh, we got all the way back?
Yeah.
We're good? Oh my god.
You're back at. You're coming up through the larder. That's where the.
As soon as we're in this
The
water,
west.
I'm like, give them extra rations tonight. Is anyone in the room?
Yeah, the cook is there.
Yeah.
Grogham Heavy Ladle.
Yeah. Every little. Those crazy ghouls did us a great service. Spared us from a strange, mystifying miasma of uncertainty and lostwood. You got any extra meat for them tonight?
Well, fine.
I
It's
I'll
it's
put some
unhealthy
gold.
to have them right there in the bottom, beneath the larder.
What? We haven't discovered bacteria yet or anything. It's fine.
Well, we know how meat spoils. We don't even know about bacteria to know it's bad.
Yeah. All right. Well, just if any of your problems arises, let me know and I'll take care. And I frolic into the stable house.
Okay.
I don't know if I frolic, but I do feel that way. Like leaving Castle, like going in, and coming out of Castle Never. I'm like, oh yeah, we did it.
The second best day of your life is when
Yeah.
you walk into Castle Never. Because the first best day of your life is when you walk out of Castle Never.
Yeah.
Let's do. I'm gonna go tell Roto and Sable or whatever what we found because that seems pretty important.
I go to the quartermaster and check in my equipment, but say like, we're gonna be needing these. We're gonna be leaving for the mountains soon.
Have you been giving them also the horde stuff too, or no? Is that in the bag of holding?
All we got is the.
He has given everything
for-
he had, but it was just the coins and the cloak
But you gave those to the.
to Sable.
Okay.
Hmm.
Are you gonna give her the cup too, or do we gotta hold on to that?
No,
So-
And
that's
the cup
for
is not from the
Antigosa.
Horde.
I know these guys keep giving everything back, whether it's the horde or not.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Actually, is the magic chainmail still there, or has that
Yep,
been
it's-
taken for another
Like it's
mission?
been a day.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's people leaving off another mission, so.
You have it checked out.
Really, all I'm
Padre
doing is
Scarlet.
reinforcing the canon that I'm like leaving keeping equipment here. I'm not like claiming this is my magic gear.
Cadre Scarlet is at Tribor, and Cadre Longsight is down in Ghost Marsh.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Salt Marsh.
There was like someone else. Oh no, those are the people that were available for us to take along. Apple cider.
The 300 Urbic and Fija are all now knights.
That's right, the orcs. Anyway, but yeah, good to see you. Well, should probably go talk to. What? Oh. Are you? All right. Anyway, to the important stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I already said what I'm doing. I'm off to talk to Roto.
Yeah.
You're dropping your stuff at the
Your gear off. What are you
Yeah.
doing?
I'm gonna
Let
go
me
make
go-
the combat report.
He's with Roto right now.
Yeah, do something
I'll
else.
wait.
Remember, we haven't finished any mission.
That happened to
You
me
haven't
last
missed,
time.
yeah, but if you want to explain to him, that's fine. You can also clean the teacup, polish it up nice.
Boy,
Prestidigitation.
clean the teacup.
Don't you have
sounds
like special
sexual.
polishing stuff that you got from a magic shop, or was that like a mirror or something?
You have a mirror.
I forgot about the
I
mirror.
forgot about that. That reflects your.
I thought that was
Eldritch
supposed to
Blast.
be the gift for the dragon. Anyway.
Oh, I thought it respected all spells.
No, just your Eldritch Blast.
$200.
Yeah. Don't judge him up. Sure.
Was that out of the?
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
He remember because I made a joke about like give me $200 so I can go get like a. No, I
Grappling
said
hook.
$50 for a grappling hook.
It's
And
like,
you're like,
where
what
are
the
you
fuck?
buying grappling hooks?
And I'm like, I don't understand money. And he's like, me either. I need $200. And you gave him $200 and bought a fucking mirror.
In his defense, he was telling me I'm getting provision, like
Yeah.
stuff, magical
Yeah.
goods.
I mean, that's what I said too. Like, I'm just
Yeah.
getting a grappling hook. At least you guys stopped me.
No,
You know
that's
what
not what you said.
I
You
want my
said,
cut.
"I want my cut." I'm like, "What
That's
do you
not
mean?"
how this
Yeah,
works.
yeah. That's our magic mirror. He's just holding it.
I mean? Yeah, have you told him that?
No, he knows. Nice, very nice. on the back of a horned bear.
Those aren't gold horns.
Have you seen a Perunian goat?
Have you?
Yeah.
There we go.
Anyway, the place you're going next is where I'm going to go next, but I won't be there immediately because I'm doing something else first.
Well, you give your report to Roto. He's like,
Yeah, we know.
all right. Castle never sucks.
Yeah.
Who's my sending stone connected to?
Maxim Lion's Pride,
Okay.
who finds you. Like, you're back. Are you okay?
Oh yes. Thank you for the concern. We almost got a bit lost there, but
Yeah, you messaged me that a dragon was under attack and that we needed to send all our forces down into the Neverneath.
Where you like drunk dialed our assistant. That's right.
Tazros thinks because we did have a conversation. Yeah, in his deep in his mind, it's like there's two rocks, and a rope falls from the sky and just kind of happens to lay both ends on either of these rocks. Oh, I was under the influence at the time. That was. You didn't do it. Wait, what did I ask you?
To send all our forces down into the Neverneath.
No shit. Oh,
I went to Lady Sable. She laughed.
That's just a good night, Commander. Oh, sorry, mind magic. Thank you for at least following up on that. So no one went down there? Good lad. Excellent work.
Good to have you back.
Any missives, letters?
No, not since this morning.
Good.
This is like the easiest way to call off work. They're like, where were you yesterday? I'm like, oh, curse me.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, okay, cool.
this is a very magical realm. He might understand at some level, even though he might be just like, what? You know.
So after I talk to him, I don't have anything specific that I need to do,
It's okay.
unless Zaidu has anything like specific he needs to say. Because I usually check in with him once a day, kind of thing. So
You're available to check in.
Yeah.
He's only contacted you that once.
Any baths drawn, Major Domo?
Anyone?
Baths drawn?
I can have one for you.
You're the best. You're the best.
How do you take it? Ice cold? Warm? Hot?
How do I take it? Oops. Psychically. No, I don't have any.
I suggest against ice cold.
No, that might sound. I've never had an ice cold bath before. Is that a possible thing?
It is.
Let's go for it. Let's get nice and icy clean.
So he goes back to draw a bath for you?
Actually, if you have scales, I don't know, that might be good for you.
It depends if if I'm cold or warm blooded. Huh? I might die in it. Oh.
No, you just go into hibernation.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
He
Yeah, but if you
leaves
slow his body,
Roto's
I'm sure the
office, so
tablets
you
will
can
lower, he'll die.
pop in if you wanted.
I bonk you in the forehead like that on the way out. Later, dude.
That's a secret handshake.
Kami, go sting him.
Come here.
Just lay for an hour.
Like every time Cadre Talon gets together, it's like Three Stooges for 10 minutes. So it's just like hitting each other, poking, and like kicking each other in the nuts. And then like, stop! Get the fucking focus! You're like, all right, sorry.
Alright, make my report.
All right, you make
Was
your
Lady
report.
Sable's hair gray before
I'm
when we first came here?
It's great now.
Sorry, you said something, GM. No? Nothing? Okay.
He's just giving his report,
Ah.
which is now probably where you're waiting.
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, that was where I was going while my bath was being drawn.
All right, you give your report.
Who? Yeah, who's
you're going in?
It's what's his name? Roto.
Rodosthenes.
Rodosthenes. Yes.
Rodosthenes Tesso.
God, Tazos definitely tries practicing writing this name down to try to remember it. Egon, I see. Master Rodosthenes. Master. You are master of your Scrivener. Yes.
Scrivener Rodosthus.
Did you get my earlier... Oh, no, you didn't, because I already used it. Did you know these catacombs beneath this place connect to Castle Never? Have you shared this information yet?
No, I just got here.
Oh.
You haven't given your report. You just got here and you just walked in.
I will order a cider, though. For some reason, I've been craving that.
All right. You head off to
Cider.
the rest pit. The night's respite.
Does the Scriven have any thoughts about the connection
Why
between
do
the
they call it
catacombs
a
and
pit?
beneath the
It's
Castle
just a
Never?
room.
It makes sense. Like
I see what
these
you mean.
neighborhoods were the nobility, so they would have a direct line to
Pun intended.
Oh.
the kingdom.
That's common among the nobles in the city?
No, not anymore. I mean, back when it was Elven lands.
And then I kind of nod ahead as I'm secretly thinking, like, no one told me of any secret passages between my noble house and the chieftains of Bahamut. Do we not have them? Am I being left out? Is there intrigue afoot?
Passages at the board.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's a Dragonhorn. Of course you have secret passages in the Dragonhorn. Anyway, give me an ice bath.
Yeah. Usually we only get sand.
I'm going to take one. Would you like to take another one?
Sand then?
No, an ice bath.
No.
We're gonna get two tubs right next to each other to shoot the shit, smoke some cigars, and
You're gonna shoot shit?
I mean, it's a Dementherian turn of phrase. Never mind. I'll see you later. Remember, we're going to be heading out to the mountain soon.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Good day. Yeah, it's an ice bath. You are
Yep.
warm-blooded.
Okay, good. All right.
Constitution saving throw. It's way worse than you think it is.
Constitution saving throw. Let's see how long you can last.
All right.
It's the ice bucket challenge. It's where you're
You
raising.
took the ice?
I did.
Yeah, those
And,
years. It's fucking terrible.
I thought it was gonna be great. I love hot baths. I like being in the sauna, like getting that cold water after you be in the hot. It was so many more degrees colder after being in the sauna than I thought it was gonna be. Like it almost forced me into crying. Like my breath was gasping. It was like I'll do it. I said I would never do it again. I would try it again just to see if I could make it longer because I pitched out pretty bad. But I was like, that's not fun at all. That wasn't fun
There was
at
a
all.
trend on TikTok of people taking ice baths, and it was like 6, 7, 8 series video just to make it to the minute mark
Dude,
without getting out.
We paid someone to do this. Megan did it for 3 minutes. Taylor did it for like a minute.
Don't athletes do that like after every game?
Yeah, it's one or the other, or you do both. Yeah, and this. It's supposed to be really good for you. I've always wanted to do it. I got to do it again because it was like I got in and it was like like that was the sound coming out of me, and I just climbed right out. My brain was like, "No, I'm done. Good. That was no way, no fucking way."
Well, I think this might have awakened something in me because I just rolled a natural 20 for my ice bath.
Two different places.
You get into it, and like it's cold, but it's like
It's like third in Laurel Valley.
invigorating.
They're all hippies.
Oh, cigars exist. So I've said cigar right now. That sounds nice right now. I'm loving this. Yeah, so I'm chilling in the bathroom and just,
Smoking a cigar.
yeah.
I'm meditating so I can get my hit points back.
Mm-hmm. You can end up taking a long rest if you have nothing else besides
Yeah.
ice baths and
I feel bad because
ciders and
we haven't played in a while, but like I
Oh, I
can't
do
think
wanna
of
go to the
anything that I
antique
need to
store.
do right now.
it's clues. It's pretty late at night right now.
I already found out I'm not going to be a
Long
vampire, so
rest.
no vampirism.
No vampirism.
It's too early to start courting Sable yet.
I want to find apple cider before the end of the.
It's
the
probably at the
rest.
bar.
I've got some
he's
right
got some.
Oh.
She's like, I never heard that fucking joke before.
Yeah, right. I'm sure. Yeah, where's she at?
She's in the bar.
Nice. All right. Come back. I'm just draped in like just very casual silk draping things, and I look clean, I look scrubbed, and I'm just like, I just had the most amazing time, and everybody, and I just come in just like, you wouldn't believe, have you ever had? I'm just like all about it now. It's
I was like, yeah, I have had a cold bath, didn't care for it. So we have a conversation about the health benefits of it.
yeah. Oh, Abu, how are you? Are you resting well?
Much better.
Good.
Come sit with us. She's like, no,
I wanted to commend you. We sort of went on a detour that ended up being a very horrific sort of ordeal. Are you still good to join us into the mountains?
Are we actually going through the forest this time?
Yes, out away from the city, away from the subterranean realm.
Now that we have what we're looking for.
At least until we get to the dragon's lair. Then we might be back underground. I mean, who knows?
Well, I mean, a cave on the top of the mountain is still underground, isn't it?
Yes, and who knows? Maybe it has cavernous reaches below where they actually slumber.
Like the second half of Symphony of the Night.
Oh, I love vampires. We used to have one in this house.
I know, I heard.
You killed one.
I know. They're so fun to kill.
That's those first couple times Arnett went off on his own. He was actually asking priests and stuff to give him information about being vampires. Like, how could I turn that to my own power and stuff? Because I'm used to being immortal. I could.
Yeah.
Vampirism might not be a bad thing for me if I could go back to the astral
Everyone
and not have to
says that.
feed and stuff.
Vampirism's going to be good for me.
Yeah.
Exactly. And then
Welcome, thrall. Go do my bidding.
everyone I talked to was like, "What's wrong with you, Arnett?" And I'm like, "I'm new here."
I didn't know. Sorry.
You're asking a guy that paid $50 for a grappling hook.
I want an insight on apple cider. Is she okay?
Roll insight.
8 plus 1, 9.
She's drinking.
Yeah.
She's fine. She does have a little like shake in her hand when she's like reaching for her drinks and stuff.
I'll drink with her and try to just be reassuring and but like not in like a obvious way, but in a, like, you know, like a high charisma kind of like everything's all right kind of way. Jovial.
I'll give him a hand since we want her to go with us again.
You need her.
I understand. Performance.
we have a telepathic sidebar.
Don't want to lose this one. No, we have. What are we? Russell's still okay with us? Yeah, how's it go?
Yeah.
Lose this one.
None of them died yet. I don't think any of them hate us.
Well, what's her head lost her lizard twice at our hands.
Yeah, but she just brings it right back.
Yeah, but he throws a fit every time we lose Kanye.
Well, Aiken's kind of a special case, let's be honest. Love the lad.
Man, I just want to say it's so nice working with you. So I'm really glad I met you.
And yeah, merriment is made and slumber is slumbled. At least that's what I would say if I was running the game. I don't know. Maybe we all get murdered in our sleep. Who knows?
Yes, that's the second part.
Ah, shit. Not again.
Not again. Yeah, so she puts back a lot of alcohol, but you're not sure how much satyrs can drink.
Aren't they known for that?
Oh, they're known for a lot of things. I think that's one of the. Somehow, Tazros and his youth got a hold of Earth Greek mythology on the satyrs. Like, yes, oh yeah.
Was it what is the Greek?
The
D&D.
satyr's name. Dionysus is the one.
Yeah, what do you mean D&D? What is this D&D you speak of?
Oh, I'm gonna try to figure it out for you, dude.
You're not
I don't even know what he's asking.
There's a Greek mythology named, one of the deities is a satyr.
Nope, that's not what I'm asking.
Oh, I have no idea then.
Well, yeah. Dionysus is the god
Dionysus
of wine
is
and
wine.
revelry. And,
We know that from Hades.
yeah.
Theros. Mystic Odysseys of Theros. It's the magic setting, that's Greek, but it's the D&D Greek setting.
Oh, There's a
That's where
D&D Greece?
Where do you think the satyr comes from?
The Feywild. I don't fucking know.
The satyr race was added in that. So.
Yeah, what do you think the Feywilds are? Clearly Greece.
Avalon? I don't fucking... That's interesting. I didn't know that. God, that sounds like a fun setting to play. I love that crazy high myth Greco shit.
So apparently in it, I haven't read it, but the gods fight like every day.
Huh.
Like see them up in the sky fighting.
Yeah, dope.
So you're down there doing your things as kind of emissaries of the gods, trying to enact their will to get the advantage, but they're constantly fighting each other.
That's crazy.
It would be pretty annoying if life was like it was in Greek myths. Like we make jokes, but it's kind of like D&D.
Right, yeah.
The gods could just come in.
Every stupid thing you do could like piss off the most petty, all-powerful being.
You're like, oh, a snake bit me and killed my daughter, and I killed the snake. You're like, you weren't supposed to do that. It turned out being Zeus.
Yeah,
and Zeus cursed your family. You're like,
yeah.
I think everybody would have done that.
Greek gods were fair.
I do often wonder about some of the how much of the moral lessons of Greek theological Greek myth stories were like how skewed the mythology got when Alexander the Great started conquering around and like absorbing other cultures and like oh no my god totally impregnated your god and that's why we're the same. I mean, and so the stories came from a branch out wide from
I could
that.
see that. Yeah,
I mean the Greeks had colonies all over the Mediterranean before Alexander came.
There's cover art for
that's Zinch. That's cover art for the setting. That looks like modern work. Like, how old is this set? I mean, I would have imagined this is like something like, oh yeah, there was a setting back in 90.
No, this is because it was a Magic the Gathering set,
and
then this is one of the two Magic the Gathering D&D supplements.
No shit. Well,
let's see. Where are the races? Centaur, Leonin come from it, Minotaurs, Satyr, and Triton. So the Leonin and the Satyrs all come from this.
Triton, I feel like have been around D&D for a long time.
Yeah. I don't...
That's dope. I had no idea. Wow.
I can send you the Runesmith video on it. It's pretty fun.
Oh shit, please do. That's one-shot territory there.
I have to look at that. They actually have an entire chapter of rules for nautical adventures. Sailing, islands, underwater adventures.
Cool.
Us and our sailing fixation.
Greek sailing shit is kind of crazy too. It's like a different thing than like, cannons and...
I just, like, how much in history is they got on boats and never came back. Like, they died at sea.
Oh yeah,
like,
all the time. Yeah.
This legion went to here, but they never made it. They died at sea. Like,
yeah.
Why would they ever fucking sail?
Well, there's goofy stuff too, where we were also supposed to go to metric as well and do everything in like kilograms and kilos and stuff like that. But the little master weight that had the kilogram in it was sunk on the way here. And so, in the absence of the universal weight, we were just like, well, we're going to stick with the imperial weights that we've been using for now, and we just stuck with it.
Is that true?
That, as far as I can tell, I've read it a couple times.
Wow.
We just were stubborn after that. We're just
Why
like,
was it in Greece?
Why was it in Greece? Oh, that is a good question. Do you think it would be in like the
country to country?
I think it'd be in Oxford or some shit. Yeah. They love taking other cultures' shit.
Well, no, I mean those weights and shit. France has all the stuff since they're the ones who are all like revolution. Everybody use metric.
I was just saying that
we were talking about how Greek myth, or not Greek myth, Greek history both sunk
we're asking
all the fucking time. And then you came up with this.
Well, I was saying that lots of stuff happens. Oh, okay. I missed the joke part. I missed the joke part. Okay, you did say that. I missed that part.
We were talking about our satyrs known for being heavy drinkers. Yeah.
Yes. And she is.
I'll join her. I'll try to.
Oh, you're cold.
Let me tell you all about it. Yeah, I tell her. Just all the sensations and just tingles in every nerve ending. It was immaculate.
Sorry, you guys just playing around with minor illusions.
What are they? What are the minor illusions?
Circles.
Circles?
He's trying to teach Tazero shapes since he can't see shapes. This is a circle.
I thought you were a red balloon.
Are you a number?
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you while away the time at the rest pit and then head to bed.
Yep.
Is anyone taking apple cider with them?
Well,
Yeah, I'll take a
part of the
glass,
part of the experience, like, mentally, like, we'll see if we were right about that thing. We'll see if she tries to pull any of us with her. Yeah. What? No, not that. Cut off psychic link. Great relief watching this over you.
He's not my head anymore.
I bet we're all psychic. I bet those times
Yeah.
at the end of the night where we're like, okay, we're done. There's probably a few minutes where you're like, oh, thank God. You know, like when you get off work and you get your first beer and you don't have to drink it, just like it's just there on the bar and it's in your hand and like you just feel better knowing it's here. Like I'm sure that's what psychic disconnect is like after like, you know, hours and days. Like, you know, we're in a combat situation for like 3 days. And then we come home and you're like, all right, I'll see you later.
But to answer your question, no, I'm the captain. We're about to go on a mission. I'm not. That seems unethical.
And did you say you were taking her, or are you taking an apple cider with you?
An apple cider.
Taking her like she needs a room to sleep in?
She will go with you if you go to bed.
That's okay. Arnett still pines.
But make no mistake, Ekan fucks.
Pretty sure he came to conclusion.
We've heard the rumors after, because you were here before us.
Why do you think Kami always wants to go hang out with somebody else?
Oh, Emolf.
Sorry, you drew my favorite animal though.
Is it a dragonborn?
It's in the Dragonborn. I love it. Let's go to the Dragonborn Zoo.
Alright, everyone make saving throws to see if you wake up.
Oh man, we wake up.
Oh shit, 5!
Uh-oh. Your leader does not wake up.
Apple cider poisoned me. Shit. It's like this dude definitely is trying to fuck me. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't wake up for another day.
You have disturbing dreams of bendy spaces and
Oh, I'm sure.
tentacly people.
Yeah.
I see Palindusk a lot.
And I start trying to reason with this, with the just impossible space of like, I would never truly serve a dragon.
No, it's great.
What are you?
Get out of my bed!
We're both here. You're an hour late.
Apple cider is in his bed. He's in
Yeah,
your bed. He's just sitting at the bar, phased out, like staring. Poor.
I get paid for guard duty, but I like blink out for 4 hours sitting up with my eyes open.
Poor Doran has just been sitting there like, can I get you anything else? And you're actually asleep. Sitting at the bar.
He doesn't do it all the time, so it's not exactly expected. But sometimes, so every time he does do this, it's so fucking jarring.
Or I sleep in a way that you're like, is he asleep? Like this?
Yeah.
This must be how they
Like
would
he's
do it. Like at any given moment.
Oh, you're
1/5 of the elves in the astral plane are just.
It is like in Coneheads.
Like, I thought about this the other day. Well, not the other
Each
day.
of the
I've been thinking
fingers
about this
does
for a
it.
while. How different an elf's home would be to ours because they do not sleep.
Oh.
An extra
Like,
room.
they
right
yeah,
away.
like they
Well,
don't
they didn't bother building
they don't need a
bedroom.
room
Yeah.
where they have to lay down unconscious for 8 hours and worry about people coming in, right? So privacy is probably completely different for them. They probably have a room that everyone keeps their clothing and is
Yeah.
like has the vanity, and you go in there to get ready. But otherwise, you don't
I mean, they
need
might want a bed
bedroom.
for reproduction.
You think of it. You imagine like we made the bed first just to lay down on, and then we started doing the reproduction there. If they never had to sit down or lay down,
Doggy style, got it.
yeah, why not sex
Just
swings?
over.
Who knows? Like,
Make an art of it. Like I've been training to.
We're like, I did it on a bicycle. I did it in a
Well, almost like like it's a beautiful thing. How the way elves like approach anything, really.
It's the Kama Sutra. There's no bed in the Kama Sutra. It's just the bodies.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that is a good point. Yeah, the illustrations do not involve outside forces,
so,
objects.
It's like
Apple
the
cider's
weirdest
like-
context to say outside
this is the
forces.
best conversation ever.
Yeah.
Last night we
What
were
were
wasting.
your homes like?
Yeah.
When did you
Yeah.
have sex?
I live on a giant hand floating in space.
Was not expecting that.
Most are.
Interesting though. Interesting. I like it.
A lot of people are into hands.
We live on this digit.
I am totally into feet because I don't have them and I think they're cool.
You don't have.
They are.
Oh,
pretty
you.
cool. Everybody's just in your room.
For you,
Everyone compare feet.
yeah, you're a lizard, so like everything's just feet. Whatever's at the end of your leg, you're like, I got these
Yeah.
Give me
long
feet
things.
for
She says,
free. I'm in.
I have a sending stone network for.
God. My toes are tubby and kind of pink. The nails are chipped.
I thought you said my chose are tubby.
I think I did.
My chose are tubby.
Pleasantly plump toes.
You got
Anyway.
Hey girl, you got chubby toes. I meant to say tubby chose that time, but it was hard to.
You have hard to flip it now that you're thinking about it.
What's the difference between our feet?
Mine are smaller.
Well, I
Like
know they're
in-
smaller.
Like in real life?
Like-
You actually wear boots and stuff. Huh?
Do you have a back claw? Do you have a? Because I feel what
It's called
Dragonborn
So
have
we,
like the.
we looked. We posted a whole
Yeah.
bunch of pictures specifically looking at
Oh,
feet,
we did.
right? Because you wanted to know if you had boots or not.
Yeah.
So it's really up to you, but generally they don't wear anything.
Yeah,
on their
I like
feet,
to feel like I
boots.
just got like a split kind of
Yeah, the splint
thing on top. Yeah.
and then your clawed
Oh.
foot comes
I
out.
like the idea of a dew claw also.
I think you do have a little bit of a
I think there's something here,
like
right?
that.
Yeah.
Like your leg isn't straight down into foot. You have that kind of almost angled
Oh yeah,
forward
yeah.
facing. They call it something when
The
like
knee's
dogs.
still forward.
It's like a kangaroo.
It's still a forward knee, but it does have like a.
It has you stand.
It's like you walk on
the
your
balls of your
toes.
feet.
Yeah, exactly. You
Yeah,
walk on your
yeah.
toes, but
Oh, yeah.
Your toes.
Where it
part
almost
of your
looks like
toes.
it's the body of my foot is also part
Is
of my
part of the
leg.
leg.
Yeah,
Like your
yeah.
metatarsals are that big,
Yeah.
and there'd be extra muscles attached to that.
But what about kobold feet? That's the question at
They're
hand.
Smaller version?
straight up like the switchback legs.
Are you switchback leg?
Mhm.
I didn't know that.
That's why so fast.
Well, I mean, the switchback leg is just walking on the ball of your foot.
I just rewatched.
Yeah, you have it less
Oh.
because
You
it's
don't
just
have-
your feet.
Ah.
Yeah.
I just watched this.
So I have really short shins, actually. Because of the thigh,
Yeah, that's
short
right.
shin, long body
That's
of
right.
foot.
You know what? I never thought about that. Those characters like Dragonborn that had that big foot thing. It's compensated in the shin, or they would be huge, right? Or
Yeah,
they
yeah,
would
yeah.
be ineffective. So that's pretty funny. You have like shorter shins. Look at that tiny shin. You're right. Because the rest of that is foot. Yeah. That's funny.
It's like a dog. Cisco or Bandy. Who's your back foot?
Oh.
Well, welcome to D&D Wiki Feet.
Remember, folks, don't give away the feet for free. They gotta pay.
But shamelessly,
Ooh, see, there's some good ones. There are some good ones.
now when you say good, what do you mean?
Google Dragonborn feet.
I googled Dragonborn. I'm just looking at pictures that have their feet.
They probably got some on Bad Dragon. Yeah.
There's that.
So actually quite similar, really.
This
Of all the
is-
things that get sponsored by, like, that would be the
I
one where
would-
they're like,
This
I
is
would-
what I kind of see.
we would have to.
You have a splint or
Yeah,
whatever. Like,
yeah.
You just cover it up, but it's still out there.
We would have to accept it, and then I would have to, like, go to my grave at work with that. Like, not.
Yeah.
I already
Alright.
can't say anything about this.
Oh, you know what? I picture a splint band, like how I have the
Gorget.
Gorget. Good, yay! Inspiration to you. So I knew the word before, but then I tried to think about it earlier when we were talking about like, oh shit, Sunday. I was like, wow, well, we didn't play this campaign. Usually, when we have this long of a break in a campaign, we just do something else. I'm glad we went back to this. This is. I'm having fun at least.
I was ready to give it up.
drunk. I figured you might have been.
You guys really want to keep playing this?
We don't
Oh,
have to.
how do you feel about this
I'm
game?
fine.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm more upset that we didn't keep going with Spelljammer. I want to go back to that. And you said you wanted to go back to
I
that.
do.
Go back.
No,
like,
let's
well,
do this.
This campaign can go with just
You can
Spelljammer.
That's what I was gonna say. We
Yeah.
can go
But
to
no, like
Spelljammer
the
school.
Spelljammer I had some cool shit going on in it. That was going to happen. It
Plus,
was
I think if we went to-
very much tied to.
Just have Spinner
Spinner
Road.
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 Just have Spinner Road poach us.
Yeah, but if we went to space, I kind of would want to do something.
Because you're like, oh, this is
Yeah.
where I live. All right,
Well,
so
we
we'll go
could-
back to Spelljammer at some point.
Yeah.
Planescape comes out at the end of the year.
Right, we'll just
Should have said. If you would have said something, I mean, if you would have said,
No, this is fun.
remember,
we're just
We're
watch-
leaving. You didn't know what the plot line in that one was yet. It's like still obfuscated from you, so that's fine. This, you know that there's a dragon cult.
yeah. I might have
Undead
wanted a
Ward.
different character for Spelljammer too, because we all made our characters not knowing it was
Let's
gonna
watch
be, which
what-
was a lot of fun.
It was very fun.
We'll
But
just find out that this game's going to get more and more punishing, like just to the point where we're like, oh god, hey, Spelljammer.
so you guys heading off today?
yeah. I think we bullshitted enough for one long rest.
So we're headed straight to the mountain with this gift. Is that what we're doing?
I certainly hope so. That we didn't get this good. Can we take a look at it? What is this thing anyway?
It's got like little hoops around.
Yeah.
Cup. Remember he
Why does
described
everyone
it?
look at it?
So it looks like
Is it magical?
it looks like a honeysuckle,
Oh,
flower.
flower. Yeah.
and like the stem comes around and like curls, and it's big enough basically for a dragon to put their
The
Claw.
curl, the bottom curl
Yeah.
is.
to put their claw in, and they have this little honeysuckle.
It's made out of pure gold. Weighs 127 pounds.
It is some type of ceramic, some type of glass, but it seems
Is it studded with precious, valuable gems?
it's
No?
very like well crafted glass. It's probably not glass. It's probably some other material that is glass like. It is yellow. You know, it has.
Where did we get this thing?
It was in the. Oh right. You weren't even conscious.
No. I put two to do together right now.
No, it's just like there was a half second where I was like, what? Oh,
Well, off to the woods then. To the north, I think it was.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're going out the secret exit.
Hell yes.
Brings you up outside in the statue. I don't know
Yeah.
if you remember that the ghouls know of a way to get outside the wall.
Well,
Yeah,
actually,
those-
maybe we shouldn't, because people will be seeing us leaving that end. What is it?
Why
No,
are we,
it's-
why are we
it's way
sneaking
outside.
out?
It's not even sticking out. It's just quicker.
Oh,
It's directly north of the place. It's,
Yeah, why not?
It's how you. It's
Also-
the place you took to get to the locked vault.
Yeah. Refamiliarizing ourselves with the path to that is always good too.
Pops out as a statue. That's well outside the gates. It's an old, weathered statue of what seems to be a knight.
Hmm.
At least that's what I'm saying now. I'd actually have to go back in our archives to figure out what I called it last time.
I give the Bahamut salute to the knight.
Cross of ball.
the cross of Baal. There's a deaf comedian I saw a long time ago, and she said talking about how she taught her grandma. It was the first thing she learned because she went deaf when she was like 7 or 8, she was learning sign language, and the first thing she taught her grandma how to say, her grandma took offense to because it's good, and then morning. So it's like
Yeah.
kind of thing. Like it's like Shiloh speaks some sign language.
Yeah, her mom's deaf.
That's right.
Deaf, not deaf. She's not the Grim Reaper.
That was cool, though.
Yeah.
There's that. What is that? Kids in the Hall. They did a thing where there was a dog show, and they said they were sending their god spot. They're like, it's just a typo. Yeah, admit them, and it turns out like it's a god, like it shows up and they get sacrificed, whatever. It's kind of stupid, but that's kind of what I was thinking.
Fucking love Kids in the Hall, man.
That show was fantastic.
So you're heading north across the plains, or the grassland that's just to the outside of the walls.
Did Apple Cider still come with us?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
She's like, we're gonna go stop at the Ivy's Coil. It's a nice little Emerald Enclave encampment.
Ooh,
We can get all prepared and set off from there.
I've heard of the Emerald Conclave. They are sort of nature watchers. They're
It's a druid.
Moot? Is that what they call
Moot.
it?
Yeah, it's a druid moot and enclave that pretty much-
druid thing. Yeah, sure.
pretty much a nation of druids, a little city-state of druids, as you will, that lives out these.
Oh, it's like an actual like holding.
I mean, we have several towns, but
Oh,
it's not as holding as much as like Neverwinter is.
Or this.
But if you want to,
I look forward to
if you want to find like a druid, you come out here.
I look forward to some country cooking.
You will find you'll find the most delicious cooking anywhere in the Sword Coast.
oh, I bet they know some. I bet they have some great game.
Like Pinochle.
Maybe that too.
Just kidding, that's a terrible game.
Isn't that a fruit or is that a vegetable? Pinochle?
It's the knuckle.
The lagoon.
It's the bend in the snap pea.
Yeah, it's the Pinochle.
Pinochle.
Womp womp. Wileyverse would like to formally apologize to all etymologists out there.
Almost as good as moose knuckle. Oh, we're not doing bad jokes. I'm sorry.
Psychic damage.
Off we go. Peter the Wolf plays.
Yep.
So it was really obvious where this was, right? Like the forces had marched like right up into the top of that mountain area, and we're just hanging out there.
What are you talking
Are
about?
we go? Is that the dragon that we're going to see?
Yeah, the dragon you're going to see is a couple days.
Yeah, a couple days travel, and then how far is this enclave?
It'll be like I planned it so at the end of our first day, trekking through the woods.
Perfect. Are we on horses or walking?
Walking if you went out the statuary,
Yeah, true.
but yeah, since you have to go up on the mountain
Yeah.
and go into an enclave, might want to walk.
Should get a giant goat stable.
But we could get rides from the Ivy's Coil
Ah,
to get through the forest faster.
Well, I'm still gonna take floppy.
I haven't heard any. Oh yeah, you can still take a dog, huh? That's nice. Yeah.
What if you can ride me?
Yeah, good.
Can we? Do you have a? Oh, could I fit on you? In your bear form? Am I?
Well, but the bear's not that fast. That's why I also, for this trip, I've turned.
Great elk.
I have taken an elk form.
An elk form? Oh, I never tried mounting an elk before. I don't know if that's what. I mean, we could always try it if you're game.
Just ride her shoulders, and then she'll change.
It's kind of crazy because her horns, like she has, like the big goat horns, but they're made out of like the elk antler, and then the antlers also come off. So actually, they kind of come back. So elk horns start going back, and they turn into like the elk antlers,
Yeah.
but also have a curl horn coming out from underneath.
All right. Well, okay. Seems good that you're game. I mean, there's no saddle or anything, so I'm just be prepared for me to bareback you, and I try to mount Apple Cider.
That's another call to HR.
I mean, you're a paladin. You're natural to the
Yeah, in fact,
To
I could do it as
the
a half
mounting.
movement action.
Yeah. So,
I mean, there's room, right? Or do I need to bring?
Well, that's a
doors?
test. Yeah, I'm kind of gingerly doing it. Like I'm very like she can feel my grip in my movements that I'm very proficient in this, but she can also feel that I'm being careful because I don't know if my weight with my armor
you're
and my
not in a
7 foot.
saddle and
Yeah.
What armor did you take? Split mail again?
The split mail again. It's the same AC as the
Chainmail.
as a chainmail, and I figured maybe someone else could make better use of a magic chainmail. Who couldn't wear heavy ass split mail?
In this case, you could also ride her, but you're not going to be going any faster.
That's fine.
He's fucking heavy.
Well, I just meant like he's mounted.
Yep.
She's a mount.
Uh-huh.
Do I need to get a mount? All right.
You don't have one, but
All right. Are we going out of the statue though?
yes.
So that means I can't bring a mount.
Right.
I have to find
Yeah.
So the thing is that once you get to the Ivy's coil,
Yeah.
you can get a mount from the
That's fine. I
from
just
the
have to
druids.
run along behind
But-
you guys for
Yeah,
this
she's,
part.
she's just walking.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
As long
she
as you guys-
can't move too fast with me
I mean, I
riding.
guess I can walk as fast as the dog. So
Yep.
that's it.
You guys are just trotting along, and this,
All right.
this elk is
You're just
talking to
being
you.
lazy.
No, but I can put the flag. I put the Knight of Bahamut flag on my halberd and hoist it vertically up, and we have it's a procession
I
thing.
get you.
Do you have your banner up?
Yeah, I'm worried about getting stepped on.
Are you sure that's not too bad? And I scratched it by the ear.
No, this is good.
You can talk.
I can.
That's,
I can sing.
yes, you can sing for us.
Dr. Says.
Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus.
It's Dr. Zayas.
Is it Dr. Zayas? I've been saying Amadeus this whole time.
It's okay to be wrong.
It is.
Talk. I can sing. All the Simpsons is great.
That's like season 3 or 4.
Yeah.
It's Planet of the Apes, the musical from The Simpsons. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Oh, Dr. Zayas. Whatever. All right.
Well, we get it.
Yeah.
I wasn't allowed to watch Simpsons when I was young.
Why? Because your mom left because of The Simpsons?
No, it was too liberal, they said.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
My stepmom is Mormon, so when we met her, like I was already in high school, and she's like, "We don't watch The Simpsons because it's crude." And my dad was like, "Oh, like somehow that made it through all the way until they were like engaged." And he's like, "Oh, we watch it as a family," and so she like decided to like power through it with us. I think, and now it's like her favorite show. She fucking loves it. She's watched so much Simpsons, like catching up
Yeah.
from like years. Like,
I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons because it was too political, but I was allowed to watch like Beavis and Butthead and Ren and Stimpy because they were not.
I gotta say, my dad was way cool about that, because anytime like a show would get in trouble on like TV, like Beavis and Butthead, those kids burned down their trailer, and they're like, Beavis and Butthead made us do it or watch it or whatever. Or like South Park, I was already in my teens or whatever, it didn't matter. But if a show got in trouble, or if it was like weird, like Ren and Stimpy or something like that, my dad would sit down and watch it with us and be like, "Oh, that's fine," and then let us watch it. It was
Nice.
super cool, yeah. Like Beavis and Butthead, he like encouraged it.
Oh yeah,
It
yo!
was
When my
hilarious.
parents split, that was like all those rules went out the window.
Yeah, Right, same thing here. Like when parents get divorced, it's like there's 2-3 solid years. So
Yeah.
there's not really any rules.
There are no rules.
Yeah.
Jackson's taking advantage of that shit.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Neither of my parents are like divorced really, so it was like one of those. They had no fucking idea what was coming.
Oh man. So this is the conversation we're having on the road about the different like childhood stories we learned growing up in very different places.
But she also tells you about like the Enclave is still recovering from Forge's assault on them.
Forge's assault?
He
Does
was
that ring a bell?
he was the Grand Protector of what are they called? King? What did they call him?
Druids? Hierarch?
No,
Oh.
Neverwinter.
Neverwinter.
Oh,
Okay.
he was
He
King
took-
Never, wasn't it?
Well, I mean, Forge took over Neverwinter, and didn't like the.
Is he mayor?
Draw steel!
It's like that 40K mix. Like it'll be like. like the next song in the list is like, who put this in here?
It was Lord of Neverwinter.
Lord.
Oh, okay. I think you said Forge, like there was like a Smith King that came around.
Forge Fitzwilliam.
Hmm. And I'm sorry, what were they saying? What his name came up?
That the Emerald Enclave is still recovering from the war, basically the fight that they were in with him, because Neverwinter sent Lord Forge sent forces up to burn down the forest and kill druids.
How long ago was that?
A couple months ago.
Oh shit!
Do you remember the D&D movie?
Oh, shit! Okay, I forgot we decided that was canon. Yeah,
that just happened.
Oh wow. Okay. Right.
I'm glad you guys talked that out though, because I was like, where do I know that name from?
Because there's now the newly forged alliance between Lord Never, Ember, and the Enclave.
Huh.
And they're in recovery mode.
When's the last time you've been there? Have you been there since then?
No, I came right when the Accord was first solidified. Once it was okay for us to travel to Neverwinter, I came as kind of an emissary of goodwill.
Oh, so you were there when the conflict was.
Yeah, it came right after our war with a Null pack or Null horde that has come in from the mainland.
I came after the first founders of Bahamut, so forgive me for not understanding the news and history of this part of the realms. But I mean, what do we expect to see? How dire was the situation?
It was pretty bad. You're gonna probably see some deforestation that we're trying to heal up there. But most of the people now are in good spirits, so...
Okay. Do you have family there?
I do. Well, not at...
not anymore.
not at the Ivy's Coil.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Not at the Ivy's Coil.
Oh. Okay.
They're at other enclaves.
Ah. Oh, I see. So it's not
other groves.
Ah.
Not other...
So this isn't the Enclave Grove? This is an Enclave Grove?
Right. This is just like a town. It's like a village in the Emerald Enclave territory.
Ah. Oh. That reminds me of stories of the times before Tyrann there, when we didn't have any localized central. Anyway. Well, good. Do you have any... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna start probing questions, like, and you can see that in me, like, so.
Well, I wasn't gonna ask her anything. I was gonna ask us stuff. So, if you have more you want to talk to her about, go for it.
I was just gonna ask, like, are we meeting anyone in particular, or?
I have some friends there. I always have friends everywhere.
And I mean, I would just start asking about her friends and stuff like that. But if
she will talk at length with random folks from the Enclave.
Yeah.
This person's a hunter. These people make great wines, and I know this one beekeeper.
Yeah.
Great wine.
Just normal brain working. Like, okay, who do I need to know? Who's who is in charge actually?
She talks about the current circle of druids that are in charge. Not important enough to look up who's currently in charge of the Emerald Enclave.
What are all 16 of those names? Right? If you could just
personalities.
Yeah.
What is their sigil? Don't litter here. It's a town of druids. They will literally be upset about it.
We'll turn your litter into compost with you.
Become plant.
If you're interested in wine, we have great elderberry wine.
Oh, he knows his wine.
Who?
Who
knows?
She snortles.
What?
You talking about good wine. You were writing it down like you were...
Oh, yeah.
So she's like, we have great elderberry wine.
And then he said something.
And then he says, you know about good wine.
Oh. Like whiny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought
And
it
now
was
we're
because
caught
you were an elf, and that's like elven wine's a big thing in this terrestrial
We
world.
also get, it's not as good, but we have our own strain of sluiceberry. If you've never had sluiceberry wine, it is
Sluiceberry.
amazing.
Gross.
It is amazing. I've no Sluiceberry wine. How do you have it here?
Well, there was a group that they trade through Neverwinter, and they talked about the sluiceberries, so they brought some for us. We can't, of course, get the same soil type because the minerals from around the pinion. But I think she's like having her hoof like this.
Oh, so it's a
But it's-
Sluscato.
It can't be shit. Yeah. That's pretty.
Hey!
Sluscato is pretty good. That's.
But it's good if you're missing sluiceberry wine, then you should try ours. It's called Growthberry wine.
I was just gonna say, have you tried like putting a small channel next to the field with a gate that opens up and down so that maybe it'll grow better? But you're like, that's brilliant.
No, thank you.
Yeah,
I feel a little proud
I'm into
of
that. It's from the wrong area. God.
Oh, but yes, we should absolutely indulge. Unless, of course, extra hands are needed and whatnot. How connected are you with this enclave? I mean, you're a knight of Bahamut, but I mean, your powers is very clear in Taz's face. He doesn't understand what the fuck druids are exactly.
Yeah, druids are. I mean, I have allegiance to the enclave. But we're not. It's not as formal as you would think. The Emerald Enclave is about as formal as druids get, and it's still capricious like the weather.
Lucy Sluicy.
Lucy.
Okay, listen. I was running on the high.
No, I got it. Where's that other lightning?
Yeah. Alright, yeah, and pretty much I'm just going to be making conversation like that.
Until you guys go through the forest, she seems to know where she's going, but you do get to some places that have had obvious signs of forest fire. It was cleared out. Going through that is kind of depressing.
You guys
But you can see a lot of small growth, like very quickly. Lots of new trees are starting to already sprout.
Sorry, you said earlier, maybe I don't remember. Sorry, is that like a natural forest fire area?
No,
that was
Forge,
battle. Forge, that's right. That's what it
Yeah.
was. Sorry, I couldn't remember what caused
Was
it.
burning out the
Yeah, this
druids.
is Sauron versus the Treven. Or Saruman. I forget which.
Saruman.
Yeah.
Those two names, it's like way too.
I know.
Why did you do that?
I'm like, you wrote this book, dude. You could have named him anything.
There's a okay, I'm gonna share YouTube with you. But just making fun of
All the names.
it's they use AI of R.L. Tolkien. It's like how should I name these things? Like this giant spider queen. What's the name, another name for spider? Oh yeah, she lob means spider. How do I make people know that it's a woman spider? I've got it.
Even when I was a kid, I always thought that about He-Man and She-Ra. Like She-Ra, at least it's like she's the Ra. Like She-Ra, there could have been a He-Ra or like an It-Ra.
But no, He-Man.
He-Man.
Yeah.
He-Man.
Like what the fuck name is He-Man? Like
no mistake, make He-Man.
Yeah, like it's like, but now like the word means a strong person too. Like, oh, what a He-Man. And I'm like, what? Like that word makes no fucking sense. That name, that title, I don't get that shit at all.
It's the Futurama episode when they're at war with the crab people, Zoidberg's people, and Zeb Brannigan is all like, all right, we've got the secret information. We need to defeat the whatever their names are, and he's gonna give it to Kif, but he's like, no, you're not human enough. You, Ensign, and this crab walks up sideways with fucking mittens on his hands, and he's all like, oh, what's your name? Hugh-Man, sir. Hugh-Man. Now that's a name I can trust. Here, take this.
But eventually, off of a stream, there is this grove that has all these structures in it. Some are built structures, some are naturally kind of built or
It's important.
fashioned out of the forest, shaped out of trees and such. But the ivy's coil.
This is all like sun setting kind of.
Yeah, the sun's starting to set. You probably could get another hour, but you're here at this place, so why not stop, rest up, and get some mounts for everyone.
Everyone?
Well, him.
He actually, I was looking over it. He wrote Arnett couldn't take a mount, so he has to walk in his notes. Like he could say, just so we remember.
But the ivy's coil has like this kind of hill that is hollow. So like a tree had grown up and built up roots, but then the tree died, and so the hill that it was on hollowed out. So it's this kind of like coiled up area that a lot of the buildings are inside and around, and then the town morphs out from there, or spreads out from there.
And spreading out from. I'm sorry.
This massive hill that's hollow, like
Oh,
so
okay.
it's a coil that has an inside that has buildings in it. And,
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
yeah. So
Followed by the buildings going into the hill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reverse
and on the
poop
inside.
emoji.
Because like a massive tree grew, and it built up ground around its roots as it grew
Right.
up and up, and then the tree died, and all the roots rotted and everything, so it caved in. So you had a hollow hill.
Oh. So. Okay.
So-
Oh. Yeah.
And there's a way like to get in it, but it looks like a coil that comes up of this hollowed out hill, and there's buildings in there, or homes and businesses.
Okay. Sorry to make you
The
repeat
coil.
yourself. That
Mhm.
is quite a fucking thing to say.
Yeah. So there's that, and then it spreads out from there. This town just kind of almost spirals out from this main hillock.
Oh.
And these are all druids, Cider.
No, there's probably only a couple druids here at any given time. They're hunters and trappers and foragers and tanners and winemakers and just people that you would see anywhere else.
I look for banners, flags.
The Enclave banners. They're
Mm.
woven out of leaves.
It seems very flammable here.
I mean, did you see the forest fire area?
Yeah. I tried to make light conversations through that stretch of the road, and that seemed quite a ordeal. What does it smell like here? Is that a weird question?
It smells flowery. A lot of flowers grow on the side of the coil.
Well,
There's also lots of bees flying around.
That's good.
I'm kidding. I probably have. I bet Dragonborn don't really give a shit about bees.
Probably not. I mean, most people don't give a shit about bees. They're not really there to sting anyone. They're just there to
Oh
get.
yeah.
Bees
Oh, yeah.
Bees are buddies.
They're not wasps.
That's yeah. We kind of just like. It's kind of like a modern development, huh?
Vilifying them.
Yeah.
Well,
There's
you know.
carpenter bees, which are bad, but any type of honeybee, pretty much you ignore it, it ignores you.
Do we see people?
Yeah, there's people up working. It looks like a town, just nature town.
Yeah.
Very druidic town. But she heads over to what looks to be like a gathering area, a public house, tavern of sorts.
I immediately assume it looks homey as hell.
It does.
No.
It's old. It's in the hill, from on the outside of the coil.
Everybody's pants are sagging.
Yeah.
What's up, homie?
It's called the Root Cellar.
The Root Cellar. Oh, tavern names are something to write down. I haven't taken a lot of notes this session, but
There really isn't a sign that says its name, but there is a symbol, like the plaque above it, or the placard has the old tree, but without the hill. So you just see a bunch of roots and a tree above it. And just in case you didn't get the pun, it's Seller.
I was gonna ask, but I was like,
S-E?
Ller. The
like
Roots
root
Cellar.
Oh, they sell root beer here.
Pun intended.
No, that's true. That's what they do. They, from the roots of the old tree, they make beer.
The first and
Is it a bar or brewery?
Both.
They didn't have that distinction back then.
Yep. No, they have.
Well, I mean,
Of course, it would be different.
Well, is there a place to and I try to make a joke about like where do I saddle? It's like
You basically are now like just on her back, like holding her shoulders, like.
Alright, I'm like.
I mean, no, you're like on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Just holding her shoulders in front of you.
Jokingly, like scratch behind the ears like I did with the.
Her foot stamps. Like,
No! Stop. Alright,
oh, hi. She just greets everyone here, and everyone's like, some people, like everyone responds warmly, though you see some people like probably don't know her. Some people do recognize her. But
right,
she's just very friendly, and everyone else here is very friendly. Except for, like, to you guys, they're like,
Sure,
a little bit standoffish.
Yeah, I'll let Apple Cider, I let Apple Cider just do that shit. And, Arnett, you look tired. You...
What?
Because you
Because you've
walk
been
this
walked the
well.
whole way.
But you walk in this building, like, again, because it's built in the side of this hill. It's multiple stories, but it's also not, like, it's not a big square building. It's kind of long ways and curved. And you can see that there's a stairway down, like, just in the back of the main room. Probably goes down to the root cellars. But there's also stairways up and multiple levels to this. Rooms for let and other places where, like, here's the beer taps over here, but you go over into this next area, and that's where the winery is. It's just kind of like this big conglomerate gathering place with multiple stories.
Well, I'll secure a table for us as we try to, like, you know, like she's seeing folks. She's saying hi to folks. Like, yeah, let's just get to a table, sit down after a day's journey, and just.
So what is our plan when we get there? Just offer the cup to the dragon in exchange for information.
Well, we do have an expert and one who knows how to address dragons appropriately safely.
Are we expecting any kind of force when we get there? Do we have to discuss with the other forces of the dragon before we make it to the dragon? Or are we expecting to just walk up and see the dragon?
I'm not sure if we know.
Dragon. I just wanted to say dragon.
mm-hmm.
Androgos.
I've never actually met a dragon.
I'm learning that.
You never? What'd you say?
Excuse me. Apple Cider comes back with, like, her hands absolutely filled with mugs and glasses. Like, she's carrying, like, 10 drinks.
Oh man,
in her
she's
two
like the
hands,
St. Pauli
like,
girl.
yeah, and comes up, I just got a selection of everything. You should try this. This is the Grove Berry. It's kind of like Sluiceberry. You'll have to tell me what you're thinking. Here's the Elderberry
Sure.
wine.
Oh yeah.
Here's some root beer. It's got... This is
It's warm
apple
milk.
crisp.
Tastes like real roots.
In a dish.
Apple crisp root beer.
You know,
Sapple real. No.
Reds makes that apple cider. They made one that was ginger flavored, like ginger apple cider.
Oh, those are so
Fuck me, when I drank, I was like, that stuff I could put away two or
think
three
I
dishes.
had that.
Damn it, it's good. I don't think they make it anymore. I haven't had a drink in years, but at the time I could never find it anywhere. Like, they only had it at, like, this the QT on 22nd and, like, Pantano Parkway right there.
Yeah,
in my
yeah.
house. That was the only place I've ever found it.
In my 20s, I would make a thing out of, like, when it was winter time to, like, try all these weird
the
spice
ciders
beers and shit. Like, yeah, I think, I don't know. There's a lot of good stuff out there.
Mm-hmm. A warm beer is nice sometimes.
Yeah. But we're on our way to somewhere else. This is a rest stop. I'm
I was
kinda,
asking about our plan. Like, we're just gonna walk up with a cup and be like, "Hey, where's
yeah.
the other stuff?"
That's what I was planning on.
Because
Yeah.
we don't just. I mean, dragons are kind of notoriously tucked in.
well, I think we present ourselves honestly without deceit and be humble and
Yeah, like, what are we dealing
come
with? Is
offering.
this like
gift.
your old place where there's going to be a bunch of people living there, or is this like a dragon's lair where we have to get past traps and
Is there
monsters and things?
Is there somebody that would know this information?
Oh,
So we don't
we're not
wander
far
in-
from there.
I'm sure
There might
somebody
be
knows.
people here.
Well, I'd rather not wander in blindly like we did into Castle Never yesterday.
Why? We're fine.
Luckily, yeah.
I agree with Sir Arnett on that. It was
We can ask around here. There's bound to be someone that might know what's going on up there. I know that from what was it, Lady Sable or Rodo? I don't pay attention that much. Was saying that this place is pretty reclusive, though. I know the Enclave doesn't have any holdings that close to Houghton now.
True, and Andragosta hasn't been here long, has he? She?
No idea.
starts with an A, so I'll assume it's she, but well,
Well, so
they'll let us
also
know.
he-
They'll-
Sorry.
What?
Nothing.
I was just making a sexist joke, so
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what I was saying, so this is important.
we.
Sexist joke win.
It seems that we don't know, so we need to strategize. I think.
Well, if we plan to encounter forces, we won't be ingratiating ourselves at all.
But a dragon also might not care about what happened. Well, who knows what this dragon might have expected of us? And if they have emissaries in the foot of their lair, I mean, we went to great pains and great risks, almost foolhardy risks, some would say, to obtain a gift for this
Yes,
dragon.
but we can't say that, and that won't be.
We won't say it's foolhardy, but we
we
Did
won't
you
be
just pull it
factored
out?
in.
Yeah, how big is this thing?
It's like that big.
This big.
Yeah.
It's like a Voss size.
Yeah. Also, aren't dragons vastly different sizes depending how old they are? I hope this size fits them.
I don't know.
I mean-
I'm not a dragon.
No, I don't think that it's so much that he's going to be using it. It's that it's made for a dragon, and this dragon can possess it.
Yes. It is a tribute. It is a thoughtful tribute
It is
to
horrible,
their.
but we've got to present it. We've got to make it down to wherever this dragon is held up.
We should dress the
If it
part.
has followers, if it has protectors, if it has, perhaps its own cult, this is something we'll have to deal with. All in the name of information. So we need to figure out a way to do this with as least effort as possible.
Clearly, we need to try to obtain as much information as we can while still moving on. Remember, we are still. We didn't receive any missives when we came back from the catacombs, so there's been no, as far as I know, there hasn't been any reports of any movements from the White Dragons.
He's like, it's 7:45.
Yeah. There hasn't been any reports I've been given about anything coming from the Sword Mountains, but that could change at any day. So we should be brisk, but yes, we should find out any information we can. If we can find anyone who knows anything about this particular dragon, that'd be amazing. But I think we might be better served trying to find out what lives in the path ahead.
That's what I meant by forces.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. I thought you meant the
Well, I mean,
dragons.
Obviously,
Forces, the thralls.
well,
Like
yeah,
you can.
So say I'm a dragon. I put myself here. I don't necessarily control the monsters on this hill, but I put myself. Even if I don't, I put myself here on purpose because they're going to protect me.
Mm-hmm.
So the forces that we go up against are going to be everything that's on the way up to the dragon, and then everything that's on the way back down into the dragon's hole.
Then we are in accord. I agree,
yeah.
and I think that would be much easier information to get than what I was thinking you were saying earlier.
The place, since it's starting to get nightfall, the place is filling up quite rapidly. It's not ever like super boisterous or loud. There is some music being played in various areas, but there's a lot more people in here. There's a murmur of conversation and talking, and in general, it's upbeat. There's a lot of camaraderie here, but it's not like over the top boisterous, like pirate, sailor type of bar. It's just a bunch of hardworking folks that live out in the forest and live by nature, getting together and celebrating another day.
I like this vibe. Whatever's going on here, I like this.
It does seem like it would be intoxicating to visit like a druid commune.
Yeah.
Hey, hang out with
Literally
us and like
intoxicating.
wear clothes if you want to or not, and like let's
Very
grow stuff and
intoxicating.
exactly, make liquors and foods and drugs, and you're just like, all right.
Yeah. What sort of hosts? What sort of
Also, I'm a
hosts do we
bear.
see here? They're like, is it mostly human or?
There's they're mostly human. There's lots of half elves,
What
like
do you do?
a pretty big community of
Which
half elves. The bottom.
Those elven gams.
That's actually the left.
The left.
So, lots of half elves, several elves. You see a couple dwarves here. They're very much like the hill dwarf type, not the mountain dwarf type.
But they with scales, though.
You don't see any other satyrs.
Well, they don't have scales.
You see a couple other like halflings. Halflings got a pretty good contingent here. Pretty decent size. Well, not a decent size, but
What about half kobolds?
I'm a full cobalt.
just you.
God,
Are you
half
full
kobold. Imagine.
It'd just be like a halfling-looking person, but like lizard man.
I
Like,
thought you were a half Draconin this whole
That
time.
sounds sick, honestly.
I don't even speak Draconic.
Ugh.
well,
Well-
you're sitting here thinking about like inside apple ciders. Like I can start asking around.
Yeah.
I think maybe some of the elves here have been here the longest. I can start talking to them.
Oh.
But then like they're kind of interrupted by this sound that sounds far away, but it's very piercing and clearly drowns out everything. It first sounds like a goat bleeding.
Does it make me feel full? No. The reverse Taco
Screams.
Bell scream makes you feel
no,
full
no.
because
A goat bleeding's
Tried to
and
make
it
a
kind of
call
like
back.
You
It didn't
need to
work.
work on your Foley, I think. Is the only
I
thing that
know,
was missing
right?
from that. Yeah,
A little
yeah.
timing was off a little bit.
the goat bleed turns into a kind of whistly roar. But a little bit more in it as well.
I think I hear a chimera coming right now. What is this?
And some of the people, like, everyone kind of stops, and some people, like, get up and start heading to the door and to the windows.
Oh?
And
I'll start moving to. I'll get out of my chair at least and start stepping forward. Like,
Arnett's
what's
like,
going
"You
on?
Now what?
you
Yeah,
head,
yeah.
do you head over to, like, the window
Yeah,
or the
yeah,
door?
I do, yeah.
Door or window?
Door, actually.
So
I'm a
you kind of,
protector.
like, open up one of the doors.
They're like, don't
And
open the
you're looking
door!
at- like, you're on the front facing of the coil, so one of the arms of the town
It's
is
just a bead curtain.
is out before you. There's a lot of globe lights here. There's like lights that are flickering with kind of a greenish white hue. They don't like use torches and all that kind of stuff, lanterns. They just use these magical, I guess, lights that are all throughout the town. So there's all these orbs of light looking out at this town. The sun is down, but there's still some red in the sky. So you're just seeing all this, and people are starting to like come out of their homes and kind of look around, and you hear,
Wings?
and then you hear like, "It's coming! Get inside!
It is one of those
Get
coming
the,
chimeras.
get the buckets! Prepare!"
Yeah, they
And
need
a
the buckets.
I was right!
Yes.
Yeah.
Swoops down and bathes a couple of the buildings in fire.
No.
Fire bath. My style. the
I
ice
just-
bath.
I've been, not me, but Tazros has been drinking. Just immediately without thought, just like, nice and hot, do battle.
We've all been drinking, so we have to like RP some alcoholic battle with a chimera. Come at me, you.
That's where we will cut it.
Hey.
As the Ivy's coil is beset by a chimera. Like, how did you get that from this? Like, it was the goat and then the roar.
Yeah, you made a bunch of different animal sounds
Yeah.
because you didn't describe like, and then you hear a different animal sound. It's just like I was just listening to the sounds. I was like, that sounds like different animals. Like, what the fuck could that fucking be that got us much attention? So and I didn't think that was it, but I was like, sounds like a chimera of jerking off.
I thought it was going to be Andragosta at first, and I was like, I don't know if we're ready to just talk to her.
And it started with wings because that was a very like. I don't even know if you did the
No,
motions.
I did the goat sound first.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't want to tell you. I'm a genius.
All right. So that's where we'll end it. So next week, same bat time,
Yeah.
same bat channel.
Yeah.
So
I wasn't sure what it was going to be like coming back to
I don't
Nice
mean to keep
Bahamut
reading
after
your
such a
shoulder.
long
You've
break,
written real
but
thick, and it's like
I'm
right for me.
this.
It's like, oh, it's
I
perfect.
do. Yeah. This is fun. I like Arnett. I like Econ.
What? You're so original. I've never seen it before.
Do you draw Kimon?
No, he rhymed my name with bitch.
Oh,
I'm 41 years old. Never heard that before. It's
really?
just one
That's
letter
crazy.
different.
You think
He's
like
clever.
kids would tell you that?
Yeah, I know, right?
Apple cider. I don't even know her.
He didn't really set you up for that one, Peter.
Take us
I
out.
thought that
That's
was
what he's
hilarious.
having.
Thank you, God.
This has been an eventual edition of the Wileyverse, where we're back after about 6 weeks. If you like what you saw, if you want to see more, we have a YouTube channel. You can click on down below. That'll take you to the YouTube page where you can see over 1,000 hours of all the other stuff we've done: persistent campaigns, one-shots, board games, talking, all kinds of fun stuff. Check it out.
Lots of talking.
Yeah, lots of talking, actually. And we're also sponsored by Drive-Thru RPG. If you click on the link below, it'll take you to a site where you can find all of your rule books and source books on PDF and save yourself a whole bunch of money. We have some of their stuff and shit, too. And speaking of our stuff, there's also a link down below to the Wileyverse store where you can buy this awesome Wileyverse logo and all kinds of cool stuff like shirts, hats, pants, bags, and other interesting things like that. And anything you buy from either of those sites, we get a little kickback that we use to update the studio, buy games, and make more content. So we appreciate it. Thanks, Stream Elements, for holding us down. We'll see you next week when we continue the Knights of Bahamut session 7.6 or something. I don't remember.
Well, this is 9 tonight.
Oh, I'm way behind.
10. Bye.
Bye.
Oh shit! Sorry, Rach out of Lessons. We ran.